Uh-oh.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. If it's not beloved himself.
Beloved.
I have a few questions to to ask you, Fabe.
I just stumbled upon this meme that was great. This girl's me with a double mask, worried about the air quality. Also me, the girl getting choked out in bed. That's great. I love it.
I love the people that vape all day and say, I can't go to work because the air quality. They they use vapes all day long. All day long, they use
At
vapes.
work,
At
we
work,
human,
in the
man.
car. Yeah, well, this is the hypocrisy, man. I can't deal with it. It's just, Fabe, who said that if you cut through the zone, you'll get 10 dunks? Who said that?
Beloved.
Okay. Who said nobody in Miami Heat could even come close to matching strength or guarding Aaron Gordon when he cuts to the basket?
Beloved.
Who said Jeff Green is a good role player, veteran, and he shows his leadership in the finals?
Beloved.
Who is mic'd up for the finals this game?
Not Jeff Green, is he?
So you're not watching the game.
Nah, I have it on mute. I have it on low.
Okay. Yeah, Jeff Green is mic'd up. Ask me Jeff Green's stats off the bench.
Oh, what are Jeff Green's stats, beloved?
6 points, 4 rebounds off the bench. Hasn't missed a shot.
How about Caleb
Uh,
Martin?
Caleb Martin is Caleb Martin.
We don't respect him today.
Here, uh, um,
Could
also,
be
I have
better.
some few more questions, Fade.
Sure.
Um, Braun has two dunks in the game, and his first dunk came from cutting to the basket in that weak zone that everybody said is so unbeatable, so unbeatable. This great zone everyone has. Hey man, like I
They
always
made
say, and
adjustments.
I'm
They figure it up. Pack that shit up.
stop talking, stop talking. You got to stop talking. You
Mel
have
doesn't
to
know this.
stop talking.
It's
Mel
not
has
12
to
midnight
stop
yet.
because no, because
Mel
Mel
acts
told me.
Yo, I'm
Mel
not
told me
Bernardo,
last game.
bro.
Beloved.
Yo, Mel said a few games 2 nights ago. Yo, that zone is different. I don't know. It got them shaky. Uh, then I think we're
It
okay
did.
now.
They ain't use it yet tonight. They ain't use it. They used it about one time.
They
We
used it
gonna see what the
about
fourth
10
quarter gonna look
times.
like.
No, they used it about 10 times. Now, don't do that. I've watched every dribble of this game. I've watched every possession of this game. They use it about 10 times, and Denver either got a dunk out of it or and one layup or a free throw. Please stop. I've watched every possession of this game. Turbo, what up?
What up? What up?
I was going to go see one of my young boys in Brevoort today, but they canceled the game.
Yeah.
Thankfully, everybody good though. Everybody's family's good in New York. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Fave, please, Fave.
What?
We used to smoke sour diesel. You think I care about some burning wood in Canada?
Nah, this don't
People,
even feel good.
okay,
I'm
stop.
too old for this.
Yo, now everyone's a patron saint. I
Nah,
used to
not even.
smoke sour.
Nah,
Sour.
no. The crazy part is I came back sick, and when I landed, I'm just like, oh, come on, man. So it wasn't it wasn't no good. But nah, this is some crazy shit, bro. When the hell did you ever see New York City with orange? This is crazy. I don't like the fact that it feels like it's conspiracy talk time.
If
All of a
you
sudden we're gonna get comfortable being inside again. I'm not with that shit. I'm getting
No,
my
you know what
oxygen
they
mask.
blaming? You know what they blaming? All
What?
the 5G. They blaming the 5G towers in Canada.
Again?
Yeah, everything's 5G now.
Here we
Everything is
go.
the 5G towers. They blame
COVID was
these
5G
people.
towers.
Yeah, everything's 5G towers. It just can't be a forest fire. Like the
No,
forest never caught fire
right.
before. It's the 5G towers. Listen, man. Like I
I believe
always
it.
say, man. Listen, I tell people all the time. Alhamdulillah. I only got hopefully with my health and my lifestyle about another 42 years on this earth, and I'm out of here. I ain't got time for this new generation and these conspiracy theories. Y'all can have this, man. Y'all can have
What's up,
this, man.
y'all?
All
This
right,
is too
people be
What's
much.
going
having
on?
too much time on their hands. It's the government. It's this. It's that. Yet we still here.
Boss man, I got some questions for you. How you doing, boss man?
Everything good, man. How y'all doing, man?
Good, good. I'm good. Boss man, I have some questions for you if you don't mind me asking.
Absolutely.
All
Wait.
right.
First.
Wait,
Wait, we
Mel
got
can't
something more
talk when I'm
serious. We
asking
got something more
questions.
serious first.
Yes.
Did you tell him, Fabe, about Bleeze?
Nah, don't break the mood like
No,
that.
I'm just
Jesus.
saying. No, I'm just saying. That's why I asked you,
What
bro.
happened?
If you know what I
No,
mean?
not crazy. Not crazy. I mean,
What?
it is
Nigga
crazy.
said
Yeah,
nothing
but
crazy.
he's talking about basketball. How you gonna break that and then we're gonna go back to
Because I feel
basketball?
like that's important. If that's our
It
bro, that's
is.
important. That's supposed to be first up on the joint, nigga. What you mean?
What happened?
No, it's not first on the joint. It's
All
not
right.
first on the joint.
To
We
each
can get
his
to
own.
that
I feel like
after.
it's important. So that's why I bring it. So never
It's
mind. Put it on the back
Hold on.
burner.
Wait.
Never mind. It's
Wait
not
a
important.
second.
it's
Put it
not
on
a
the back
back
R.I.P.
burner.
burner.
R.I.P. I'm talking about R.I.P. the legend, Iron Sheik,
Iron
the
Sheik was
real.
just talking about that
That's how
nigga.
we stood
Remember?
a shorter. That's how we exactly. Me,
Yeah.
Rockstar Mel, Turbo was on here 3 weeks ago going crazy.
I just said, remember my mother got the autograph from him?
Yo,
That's
you didn't see
crazy.
Mel, you didn't see the picture I put up?
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, I went to see the Iron Sheik at our autograph signing before. I got him,
Really?
me, him in the belt. Yeah. Oh, I didn't send it to you. I'm gonna send it to your DM.
Yeah, like
He was
Yeah.
in
it
the
was
city. My
crazy.
mother
We
when they got
just
his
spoke
autograph from him when
about
I was a
him
kid.
a while back. It's crazy.
Yeah, I went to go see him in autograph signing when I was in school in Massachusetts, and me and my man went. And I used to watch his videos for hours, just doing coke and talking about old wrestlers.
Mm.
But hold on, boss man. Boss man, the people in Harlem want me to ask you some questions first, if you don't mind, boss man. They wanted to know, name a brother that you know that says the Miami Zone is overrated.
You said that.
Okay. They also want to know who, if you know a brother that said, once Djokovic gets the ball in the zone, if anybody back cuts, they're gonna get a dunk or and one layup. Who said that?
You said that.
Name a person that said once Aaron Gordon rolls on the pick and roll, he's gonna get a dunk or and one layup.
You said all this last night.
Only last night or a couple
Oh,
like since
you've been saying this for a
okay.
while, but I'm just saying we talked about it last night too with
Yeah.
Fish.
Yep. Boston is 86-70. Michael Braun, whatever his name, has 10 points. Aaron Gordon has 3 dunks, and he's been to the free throw line 5 times. 86-70.
Don't make Mel
For
mad, yo. Don't make Mel mad.
the 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 great zone.
It's still a great zone.
They figured
Yeah.
it out.
Okay.
That's all. I ain't mad. They figured it out. They made the right adjustments and figured it out.
Oh, they in it again.
When they
They in
threw
it
it on them
again.
before, they
They
was
in
looking
it again.
shaky. Like I'm not an NBA
They in
player.
it again. They in it again. They in it again.
They're trying to front them.
They in
Look,
it again.
they get into a
They just
zone, they
fouled him.
front Joker.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it worked.
It worked. Yeah, he's at the free throw line. They had to foul him on the shot. Fabian, are you watching the game?
I am. No, yours is
Okay,
earlier than mine.
but look, he penetrates the zone, gives it to the cutter, and they just fouled him. That's all you got to do.
But the point is that they have to work at all this. It's not like Miami's putting up a crazy fight, bro.
Every time Bernardo comes on, I got to take a shot. Every time my best friend comes on, every time my main man, my brother, peace to all the people in Brazil. Peace to all the people in Brazil. Bernardo comes on. I got my mega. They up 16. Hey man, it's a great night. It's a great night.
Just in time, Bernardo.
Bernardo, what's up?
Hello, what's up?
Oh yeah, y'all know the other day was Turbo's birthday. He turned 41.
Next week, next Thursday,
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, okay, Turbo. What you doing for your birthday?
Fabian, how is my mic? How is my mic?
You sound good, man.
Turbo, what you doing for your birthday?
Huh? Gonna probably go to lounge with my boy DJ G Money. That be DJing every week, every Thursday. So I'll probably celebrate my birthday there. That's
All
it.
right, all
Nothing
right.
too crazy. The
That's
goal
all right, man.
is to wake up and see 40. That's the number one goal.
Okay, it's always the goal, always the goal. Now, what happened to Bleeze?
Bleeze was talking about what he's going through after you hung up. someone was going through his family. Like he had somebody passed away a couple years ago, and now it's like he got his pops not doing too well. So that's what's playing in his mind right now. And he had a chance to go international. So we were all like, yo, we know how you feel. We were holding him down, and we were just basically telling him, yo, listen, man, we can't. They wanted you to go out there. That's what they wanted you to do. So, not to not disappoint them, but you got to go out there. And you don't want to be our age or later and look back and regret anything. You know what I'm saying? But it's really in his psyche. So, we were all like just coaching him. But he's on here with us all the time, and he's always talking about that. So, he's a good dude. He always supports, and he's himself. And he plays ball. That's when you told him, when you invited him uptown to the
He went right at him. Look what the please someone call Allball on right now. He said, "Who's this guy? He's a bum." He got 21 off the bench. The nigga he had 16 off the bench. Look what he just did to Jimmy Butler, Mel. Look what he just did to Jimmy Butler. Look, right to the chest, Mel.
Christian
Look,
Braun.
right to the chest. Right to your chest.
He's intense.
That was crazy.
Fabian, me and Flea were building. If you don't know what that means in the black community, that means we were building knowledge. So
that's not just the black community. That's a specific side of the black community, my brother.
Me and Flea was building just now, and we hit some good topics. Mel, during the building process, I gave you a shout out. So don't feel left out.
Appreciate it.
I guess I wasn't involved in the building process.
Building,
we shut him out.
Building, not
destroying.
There you go.
Look at this guy. He's so witty.
Hey, beloved, what school you went to, man?
High school or college?
College.
What's the state that I went to? Becker College.
Okay.
They're in Massachusetts.
Good. Oh, how was that experience, man?
It was good. I went out there with my other man. I think some of y'all know him. Mel, you know my man John Hawthorne, Hard Work Boys?
Shit sound mad familiar. I don't know. Probably know about face.
Yeah, I went out there with two other kids from New York. We got in there. We got that plug because of our grades and all that. So it was good. I was out there for 2 years. I got kicked out, then came back the next year. That's when I met my baby moms and all that. It was a good experience. I like living out there. Remember that all my cousins and them, they from Springfield, Massachusetts. So I was only like an hour away from there. So it was good. My college years, I never regret. Best time of my life.
Good. You went to the Hall of Fame out there?
Yeah, I used to go there all the time. They used to have a party. They used to have parties out there. Springfield was lit. Springfield was lit. I tried to bring Springfield to Harlem, and that's why I got kicked out. I was feeling myself too much.
I was running around out there, boss man, going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Springfield was very lit.
They were dabbling with them snow bunnies Mel was talking about?
Never, beloved ain't never sleep with no. I was about to say something crazy. Don't no.
Say it. I'm listening. This is a
beloved. You know Manny?
Beloved ain't never touched no duck. Who? Manny?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe by face. He lives out there?
Huh?
He's from out there?
Yeah, but he from Harlem too.
Man, probably maybe by face. He's from probably by face. Yeah.
That good evil.
Bossman, I went to LaSalle. My high school was LaSalle. So I went there with Rodney Everson, Dave Swan, Lenny, Miguel Caballero, all of them.
So you was right behind Artest and Sam Gardner.
Yeah. When Ron left, Ron leaves, I come there 2 years later. With Danny. Danny was there with me. I came in with Danny.
Oh, his brother.
I came in with Dan. Yeah, his brother, yeah. So I had to go to Manhattan Center for a semester to get my grades up. Then I got a sponsor to go to LaSalle.
Nice, man.
Christian Brown. So his name is Brown.
That's how they pronounce it.
It's usually Braun when it's spelled that way.
17 minutes, 15 points, 3 rebounds.
OG said he's not that good.
I mean, I guess he was hearing it from the announcers saying
I
that.
said nigga off the bench is overrated. He said he overrated.
That's what we said.
I wanted to know who rated him. But who
That's what we
rated him?
said.
I was like,
We were
who's
like, yo,
rating
how
him?
they? Yeah, like,
Like no one's rating him nothing. Like you don't even want them to say his name. What they want? What he wants them to say? The guy off the bench. You got to say his name.
and this is impressive
in the finals.
on the
Yo,
road.
quick question. We was talking about Fabian, and this for everybody. Me and Flea gonna go last, I guess. Have you ever seen such a talent on offense and in the post like Djokovic that's so bad on defense? Like it's such an extreme. Have you ever
It's
seen
such a difference.
As
And
a
such
big
a
man,
difference as a big man?
Hmm.
Like
Not
the only
Yeah, Bernardo.
Huh?
other all-time talent that is so bad on defense is Curry. Like all the other guys are fine, at least, or
no,
but
elite.
no, he was spoken about as far as big man, not
Yeah,
soft.
I
No,
don't.
in
I'm talking
big
about
man,
big men.
not even
Big.
close. Like the only guy is Nowitzki, but Nowitzki wasn't that bad on defense, and he wasn't that good on the post either. So yeah,
I mean
Yo,
Dirk
I
comes
don't think
close.
his defense is that bad because number one, the centers is not that good nowadays. That's number one. He only got to guard a few niggas, and then I'm watching him. He's smart. I guess he know how important he is because he's letting niggas get layups rather than foul him. Like you can see they trying to get him in foul trouble. He's just backing away, like not fouling. That's smart basketball, bro.
but
not only even
some people have a knack for getting stops and being able to block shots. And
Hmm.
to be that big, he doesn't have that knack.
Listen, Shaquille O'Neal wasn't the best dominant defensive player. The great wasn't the
He
greatest
could have been a
defensive
lot better
player.
had he cared more.
Say that again. You said Shaquille. What?
Shaquille
Yeah,
wasn't all that great on defense.
yeah, I agree. If Shaq was better on defense, I think he'd be the best player ever.
Yeah.
Like no, bar none.
Had he cared
and
more,
I
listen,
mean, he did block shots because Joker could block shots too, but
no,
I think
Joker can't block shots like Shaq. He can't. But I think
no,
what
because
makes
Shaq had a little bit more quickness
yeah,
he's
to
more
his
athletic.
arsenal and
He's
more
more,
athletic.
yeah.
but
That's the advantage
what
that
makes
he had.
Jokic surprisingly good on defense, or at least passable on defense, is he moves well on the perimeter. Like people don't blow by him easily, and he's big enough to put
I,
himself in the right
I
position and
I
bother
don't know.
shots.
I don't know, Bernardo. I may disagree with that. I just seen some plays just now, and me and Flea was talking about that watching the game. I mean, like one jab step, you at the rim on him, and he just like lost.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
But like
like
Right.
he's reading that. I feel like he's a smart basketball player. He knows what's going on. Like he's not even trying to guard Bam for real. Like if I was Bam, I'm going at him. Like he's not even like Bam get the ball. This nigga just backing up, backpedaling. Like
but
he
if Bam
knows like that shit is not going to be effective as much as it would be if it was. I
So
don't
you
know.
saying, you wouldn't like him to see play more defense, or you're fine what he's doing right now?
No,
No,
if
it's a
they
question.
winning
I'm
like
not
this,
saying you're right.
obviously it's smart basketball. They up 15. They up to what 2016 when he not playing no defense.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Bam is
It's
I agree
smart
with
averaging
that.
basketball,
23.
bro.
I
Bam
agree
is
with
getting the
that.
ball
Bam
and
is
looking to
averaging
pass,
23
bro.
and a
That's not
half
his fault.
right now.
Right, but I agree with what you're saying, man. I just think that he's reaching his height as on defensively, and that shit is trash. Like that that's what it is. Like I'm not saying he's not giving an effort. Like what we see with Shaq is disappointing because he didn't try enough. With Joker is like, yeah, I'm deliberately gonna do this because it don't make no sense to do anything else. I'll be going too extra, and I'm gonna
I
foul
mean,
somebody.
But listen,
it's been working. So
their defense isn't horrible like collectively. Like their numbers aren't like dreadful when he's on the game. They hold up, and they
No,
have
no,
a
no.
good defensive personnel. But like he doesn't kill them.
No,
That's my
it
point.
wasn't
Right.
that. Okay, but it was just an individual question. Like as great as he is, have we ever seen somebody so bad at
No,
the
no, no.
big man position like him? At the big
I
man position like him?
I get the question. All I'm saying is like he doesn't destroy your ability to defend as a team. He's not that
Okay,
bad. Like he's
right,
not.
not
You
that
know,
ability.
okay,
that's all I'm saying.
Bam
all right.
Adebayo should not be averaging almost 24 and 11 right now on him. You should not.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
It's not. He's getting the numbers, but it's not effective. Like that's another thing I never seen. These dudes is getting a number, but they're getting smoked right now. He averaging 24, probably got 20 something. They're getting smoked.
I
I
mean,
never seen
the
AD
series is
have
tied. The
44 and
series is tied
19, and them niggas
1-1.
get smoked. Game not close.
The series is tied 1-1. They're getting smoked right now, but the series is tied 1-1. So I'm just saying, we're talking about him defensively. We're not talking about really nothing else.
Right.
You
No,
got to
but
realize we got to. To me, with him, with the Joker, he's a solid player. He's not blocking too many shots. He
Mm,
stay on his. He stay to his ground.
mm,
He's not jump. He's not blocking Bam shot.
mm,
So why should he go for it? Why should he
This
get off
nigga
his
got
feet?
he got 30, 20, and 9 in 38 minutes. This is
Yeah.
that's
see, but
crazy.
that's different. See, before that's what I was saying. When
Beloved,
if he's gonna get 40
beloved,
points, he got to get to the free throw line. If he's gonna get rebounds, you got to grab 20, bro.
beloved.
Why? There's no reason why he's not having 20 rebounds a game.
And the
I'm
nigga
sorry.
shooting 60%. What is he like? 10 for 15?
60% from the field.
60%
But
is nuts,
he
bro.
always shoots 60% though. So,
I'm
but
saying this
my
a nigga who can't jump over a piece of paper. Like
yeah,
this is crazy,
yeah.
bro.
But what I'm saying is, if you're gonna be like that on
Like Zach
defense,
Randolph and Larry Bird.
exactly, if you're gonna be like
They
that,
just they just skill.
you got to grab 20 rebounds a game. And because look, and
Let's
now
go.
it's a blowout.
Let's go by your logic, Fab. You would take Bam over Jokic
What?
because he's more athletic. He can
what?
dunk.
No, no. You just
Over
take what
Oh,
you
and
take a
Moses
piece
he's
of.
not going to
You
dunk on you.
take
He's just
no,
going to lay you. He's going to
no,
be
tell him,
floating.
Mel.
no,
Tell him, Mel.
no,
Mel, tell him. Tell him,
no,
Mel. Tell him
no,
about himself.
by your
no.
Mel,
logic.
tell
You
him
just
about
no. It's
himself.
not. You just take a piece of what I say and then run with it. That's not what I said.
Tell him, Mel.
Yo, this is what happens when they. I think what they did, boss man, with the last generation, they let like the earwax build up at birth during like that, and then they just grow like they don't listen to nothing. They don't listen to nothing. They just listen to half of what you say and try to go at you. There's no way possible. Joker is beyond super skilled.
Now, let me ask the opposite question. Where does Jokic rank exclusively on offense among big men that you guys have seen?
Top
Just
5,
offense.
easy.
Just think about offense.
Offense,
Top
yeah,
5,
top
top
five.
5, top 5.
Offensively,
Easy.
I ain't
yeah.
never
Who are
seen
the
a big
others?
man.
Who
I
are the
ain't
guys
never.
that compete with him?
I ain't never
Elijah
seen a big
Warren.
man with a
Shaq,
touch like that. Elijah on Shaq.
Hakeem.
I said that.
Elijah
Yeah,
on
Dream.
Shaq. Elijah
Like
on
offensively
Shaq.
talented, I think him and Dream are probably like
KD,
1, 2.
And I
KG,
don't
excuse
even.
me, KG.
Nah, there's nobody like him.
KG. No, offensively,
But
no. But KG
the
was
thing is,
so constant.
Because we've seen some of Sabonis late, and then Vlade Divac too. Vlade Divac's another guy who was kind of like this on offense, but he was on defense, but he wasn't a super offensive dude. But it was
Yeah,
similar
but
with the
he didn't
passing.
hurt you offensively. Yeah, the passing.
Yeah,
Damn, let me see. Let me go through all the bigs. Let's see.
Yeah,
because like
Just
Vlade was
there's
ahead
no
of his
big
time. I feel like Vlade
there's
was
no
ahead
big
of his
that's half the playmaker that he is. That's
can't
the
say
thing for me.
half.
I
Can't
could
say
agree with
half.
Like
that.
Shaq is over.
the guy
Shaq
is
is
averaging
underrated.
10 points per game, 10 assists per game.
Yeah, but in this era, and Shaq is underrated as a passer.
Yo,
Shaq
don't
was
But
say
a
it's
this
not
hell of a
era.
I
This
passer.
agree.
IQ is going to work any era. Small niggas like this, like, it's going to work
That's
any
not.
era.
especially from the high post.
I didn't.
Especially
That's
from
what
the
I'm
high
saying.
post. He's gonna work anywhere.
His game is gonna work. I'm saying his stats. He's gonna get more
He
stats and
just
hit 10
traveled.
assists like that. Badly.
Oh.
Both of them did.
Word. You
Because
saw Jimmy
the
Butler
thing
that
is,
way?
I would say a young Moses Malone.
Nah, on offense,
not on
No,
offense.
no
he just
way.
was like a rebounding. Like he did some. He was a
Who
glitch.
had offense?
My man Moses Malone was a glitch. He would just throw the ball at the rim like 50 times. He averaged
Yeah.
like 7 offensive
Word.
rebounds.
It was the MVP for nothing. It was the MVP. It was the MVP. It was the MVP.
Right, but the reason why is because it wasn't because of his moves. It was because he just got to the rim and did these like short. Like he was a glitch, bro. He had a glitch in the game. These short shots and would grab the rebound real quick. Yo, nobody averaged as many offensive rebounds as him. He was crazy. He had 7 a game, I think it was. I think Rodman had 5.
Who? Man. Well, I feel like I'm forgetting a center. Hold on.
Rick
Kareem,
Smith
but like
was better defensively. And he wasn't as good as the
Kareem
passer.
was the all-time great scorer as a center.
Maybe Will Chamberlain.
Yo, look what he just did, yo. Yo, look what he just did, yo. And
Y'all
getting fouled at the same
not a
time.
big
Like
guy.
every play. Like you
Y'all
get,
ain't
like you get,
Bob
like
Sampson. Y'all ain't named Brad Daugherty. You know, all these guys was good players, man.
But
no,
as far as
no, boss man.
they play
We're
defense.
talking about dominant offensively, like he is.
And they play
The
defense.
question
Brad
was
Daugherty
just
played
offense.
defense.
The question not both sides of the ball. No, he just asked offensively, Fade.
What you just saying? Yeah.
Oh, right.
He
That
just,
was the last question. My bad.
Well, the number
yeah,
one
the
person
question.
got to be Will Chamberlain then, or Kareem. They dominated.
Yeah, but
I ain't
I
gonna
didn't
front.
see them, so I don't know.
This nigga,
Here we
he
gonna go back
literally
to
touches the ball every possession and makes the right play every possession, bro. Like he literally
I would
touches the
say
ball
right play every
every
possession.
possession,
so.
bro.
What makes the
So
play
so
right?
Bernardo, I would say Elijah one. I would say Kareem. I would say Shaq. I would say him. Just pure offense. Who killed?
And like,
I'm gonna
look,
Mm,
stop right there. He said you
no,
seen
yeah,
niggas you
yeah,
seen. You ain't see
yeah,
everybody else.
yeah. Because everyone else is like Sabonis and Bill Walton is like, well, he's what we imagine how they talk about them. That's what
Yeah,
Joker is.
he is what people say Sabonis was before, like young Sabonis.
Yeah,
But Sabonis was a beast on defense, so that's that difference. But on offense, like people describe Sabonis as Jokic, basically.
yeah. I mean,
yeah,
that's yeah.
they said he used to bring the ball up, run the fast break and everything.
All that
I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah, I
with
don't.
with wristbands on, looking like a wrestler.
Right. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
And
when he
David
came to the
Robinson
NBA, I
came
ain't
in the
gonna hold
league
him.
later.
But do you
It-
put Tim Duncan in that category?
yes.
No,
Yes.
Not on
centers,
offense.
centers.
If you watch, see, I
Yeah,
think of
I
Tim
think
Duncan as a
Timmy
center.
D might have to get squeezed in there.
If you watch, I gotta put the video up. If you watch a tape of like Tim Duncan's last 3 or 4 seasons, he looks exactly like Joker. There's no difference.
Yep,
He's
getting
damn
the
near
ball
bringing
at
the
the high
ball up.
post,
Yep.
getting the ball at the high post, and
Top of the
just
3-point line, dribble
facilitating.
handoffs, or
Yep.
everything. It's
hmm
even some of the
I'll never
passing.
forget. I'll never forget 39-year-old Tim Duncan in 2015 just frying DeAndre Jordan in the playoffs, like just destroying the dude.
He was frying Chris
Like
Bosh too, whatever year they played. He was frying.
yeah, 14, 13, 15. The dude made first team All NBA in 13 at 37, second team at
Yo, did you
38,
see
and
this?
third
That's
team at
incredible.
39.
That's
30
incredible.
point, 20 rebound, triple double. Yo, that's nuts. He got 3 of them joints. This is
Yo, did he play the
greatness.
whole? Did he play the whole game?
No, he went out.
He went out for
Played
a couple
41
minutes in the
minutes. He
second
playing
Word.
quarter.
41
The end of
minutes.
the first, like,
And for the record,
This
I said for the
You
record,
guys are gonna see a shot by Jamal Murray now. It's gonna be fun watch.
and
Yo,
for the
this is
record, I
crazy.
said it'd be 110-94 Denver.
You did say that, boss man.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, Bernardo, don't do that again, though. You can't do that to us. Don't do that again. 'Cause that was a
He
crazy
got
layup.
32, 20, and 10.
Yep. hmm
Yo, boss man,
nuts.
that was an old school Harlem numbers run right there. You just threw on us. What was that? My man, he fixed the game up.
And Murray's 28, 9, and 10 as well. Like this
Right.
See, but
duo
that
is
but
nasty.
but that's
Right.
what we were saying. If these two guys go off, it's over because Miami don't got these guys.
It's not
Yeah,
even
that,
Here we
that
go.
unless the role players play good. I
look,
ain't gonna
Yeah,
nah.
front.
yeah, definitely. Because
Gordon play good. Homie off the bench play good.
Aaron Gordon didn't get
And they got nothing from Porter and KCP again this game.
Nothing.
I ain't gonna
Absolutely
front. Like,
nothing.
Beloved said it too. Like, them niggas cut to the basket this game. Before, I don't know, they must not didn't want them back doors. This game they went back door.
it was something to that Kevin Love. I don't know what stifled Aaron Gordon in last game. He just really wouldn't move against him. He just like was playing lazy. And now you see the difference.
But this game
Oh,
exemplifies what me and Beloved said in the last after the last game. Like the
Thank you,
margin of
Bernardo. I
error
love
for
when
the
you give me
Heat
credit.
is thin as hell. Like the margin of they need to hit every shot, and nobody else in Denver can
But
play
I
well
give
for them
Denver
to
some
win.
credit. I give Denver some credit. Like they really came and showed up because they could have easily put their heads down because they knew they had it. They had a chance to win game 2 on Sunday.
And
But they came focused.
what I said before, Turbo. Denver shows me against LA that they're not gonna come out and play flat next game. They want to put these niggas away. They want to make a statement. There's proof that they know how to do that because they did it against LA. They could have went to
This-
LA up 2-0 and lost game 3, but they did it.
Right.
Right.
This is Miami's third straight loss at the crib.
But again, this is what they to be honest, this is the only chance they have is rope a dope. They gotta get they
They
gotta
got
go
to make
7 games.
shots. That's the only way they're gonna win is making
and
shots.
and Ben played good. Jimmy Butler played good. What's the excuse this game?
Well,
Nah, I think
they didn't fall for
Bam is too much.
the cream rises to the top. Go ahead, boss man.
but they didn't fall for that trap. Beloved talked about this yesterday. You know, the point guard was bringing up the ball? No, they had Gordon bring up the ball this time. They had him bringing the ball up, and that's a big difference. You're not trapping now. So it's the chess matches between the coaches right now, and this time
And
we're in the chess
I,
match. That's what it was.
boss man, you're a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you for saying that. You're a real
Chess match is
gentleman.
over,
You're a
man.
real scholar, and thank you for giving me my credit because it looks like Mel doesn't want to give me any credit.
He did. He's
Well,
been
Mel
saying
is still
beloved.
young. Mel is still drinking baby milk, so we got to excuse him sometimes.
Yo,
Late at night, so
because you
he
was
might
over
be.
here wilding. No, beloved, you wasn't on here. Beloved was wilding. No, they ain't got a chance. They can't do this. They can't sustain this. Miami. He was just like giving Miami zero credit. I'm like, they in the finals. You still don't respect them a little bit? He was bugging on his joint. That's why.
No,
He
I don't.
also celebrates way
No,
too
I don't.
early, boss man. He was celebrating the Boston comeback last series before the game 7, boss man. Let's not forget this. When he was dead wrong.
Yep.
Dead wrong. But beloved, this is your night, beloved. It's not
This is not Boston.
once we hit
They're
nighttime,
trying
it's
to fry.
beloved.
They're trying to fry beloved.
We're not frying him. He's getting his credit today. He called it. Aaron Gordon stepping up. They slashing through the zone. The backdoor cuts, and when that happens, Joker's gonna find them.
Beloved, did you see their adjustment putting Jokic on the baseline when they went zone?
And
Did you
Bernardo,
notice that?
yes, Bernardo. Did you see all the cuts Braun got and Aaron Gordon got
Yes.
straight layups? Thank you, but
Jeff
But
Green
Bernardo,
got
you
a layup
also
off of that as well.
Jeff Green. Oh yeah, Bernardo. Remember? Oh, you wasn't there. Someone that we won't name said Jeff Green is a bum and shouldn't even be playing in the NBA. That's what someone said.
His name is
Bernardo.
Brown.
Bernardo.
His name is Brown,
Bernardo.
not Braun.
Okay.
He said, "What the
Brown.
heck?" Michael
Brown.
Malone just said, "What the fuck are we doing?"
Yeah.
Again?
Bernardo. Yeah, because they only up 10 now. They only up 10. They
I
playing
guess
around.
Damn, my shit is
Just
that much.
like game one. Once again, just like game one.
Right.
I'm telling you, and I always say it. I said it. I'll say it again. When Denver has these lows, or when Denver doesn't play locked in, they're to be had. But I don't think they'll have enough of those for Miami to win 2 games. I just don't think so.
And listen,
Like, look,
this
think about this. They up
Denver
16.
team.
Look, Jeff Green is talking. Yo, Mel, look, Jeff Green is talking. Yo, Flea, Jeff Green is talking. Flea, Jeff Green is talking. The guy that doesn't mean anything in the NBA. You see him?
Popeye
No, that's my
Jones.
guy.
Yo, Flea, if a person doesn't matter, why would they have him mic'd in the NBA Finals?
Popeye
That's
Jones.
Oh
my-
yeah, you also said like Denver could come and play like 50% and beat these niggas. No, they can't. They gotta play like this to beat these niggas.
He said
But he did it.
70%.
He said
70,
70%. You know how to lower it.
Yeah, you did. He threw the Mel mix in there. That was
Nigga
crazy.
Bell. Yo, that nigga Bell is crazy.
Mel, you need help, Mel.
And to be fair to Beloved, I said that, not him. Okay, don't fry him for
I
that.
didn't say
That's
that.
beloved.
Bernardo said that.
I said that,
Oh, okay.
Bernardo,
and I was right, by the way.
I think
Bernardo.
said that. Oh, okay.
We
was
couldn't
PR?
tell. Yo, Mel, we got
He was
confused
PR?
because Mel, they were having a
He's
love
beloved
affair
PR
over there.
now.
listen, Bernardo is a gentleman and a
There
scholar
we go.
and an intelligent man. He's a legend in my book. And yes.
Boss man, look, it's until I already see Beloved's game plan. Until you disagree with him, 'cause I disagree with him early. That's why he hates me now. Mel finally, remember, he tried to take Mel's playground medal away from him the other day. He said, "You ain't no baller. I thought you was a baller. I see the people you follow. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about." He was
Denver is
crazy.
choking this game, by the way.
Look,
We're talking
now-
here, meanwhile Denver is choking this game.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Don't get nervous now. Don't get look.
You see, the end of this game is to get them to 70% to make me right.
Put the shit out of him.
Yo, who
What
do you
are
have
they
this
doing?
series, Fabian?
What was that?
Who do you have this series?
Initially, I had Denver in 5, and I did a parlay, and the Heat got to win at least 3 games, so I could win $100 from an anonymous source at this point, because like we can't say this shit again on live. You missed it. I told you off the air. Damn it.
Okay.
Hold on. So wait,
And Jimmy
Dave.
Butler
Yeah,
on the bench.
yo, Turbo. Who you had the
Yo.
series?
Hmm?
Turbo. Who you had the series? Turbo.
I picked Denver. I picked it in Denver in 7.
Oh, okay. So I'm the
Yeah,
only one that picked Denver in
I
five.
picked Denver in 6,
I
but
no,
I
I said
don't.
I said Denver in five.
I was with Bernardo. I had
Oh,
Denver in 6.
Yeah, we got him in
oh,
6.
okay.
I got him in 6
Yeah,
too.
but I had
Oh, I
Denver in
picked
6,
Denver in
but I had
five.
them winning game 3, so I don't know about that right now anymore.
I will say this. It would it shock
I
me if
had the
Miami
Heat
comes back
winning
and
game 3.
wins the whole thing? No. And to me, this will be like when the Portland Trailblazers won the 1977 championship when they
He was
just had one
born.
all-star player
He
and
wasn't even
just
born.
good role players.
He wasn't
Yeah,
even born
they
then.
didn't have anybody like Jamal Murray,
I know
though.
I
So
wasn't born then, but my uncle and my pops and them came up in that era. They played ball. They watched that game. They watched that game.
Mm.
they had a power forward that I think it was an all star. Lucas or
Portland.
Yeah, he
something
died. He
Lucas.
died. Malone. Oh yeah, Lucas. He
Yeah,
died. He died,
yeah,
right, Bros man?
yeah. Passed
Maurice
away. Yeah,
Lucas died, right?
yep.
Yeah.
I believe you're right.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
yeah,
passed away.
Mo Lucas is passed.
He was an all star. Or at least I think he was like an all star in the ABA before he came to the NBA. So
I mean that
But they
that Nets team that Philly team that they beat though was stacked.
They was stacked. Yeah, that's the,
They had a
they had
billion
a
they had a
crew.
billion niggas over there.
But
Dr.
they
that's why
J.
they have
that's
most
why
of Malone though, and that's where they lost.
that's
Well,
why I
that's
think
early though. They didn't get Mo till
83.
Eh,
But
almost
eh,
6 years later.
Yes, then they won, and he
Yeah.
told them 4-4-4,
there's
not
by the way,
4-4-4, 4-4-4. They lost one game.
This nigga got
For
a
the
blouse
Milwaukee
on.
Bucks.
I'm out. I can't. He has a blouse on.
Yeah,
This nigga got a blouse on.
he loved that see-through stuff, man. He just
beloved. Don't get muted, beloved. now I
Bossman,
told you we crossed. Now we're crossing the line.
Bossman, how did the media treat Malone going to the 76ers? Like the because like the
Yo,
76ers
this
had
nigga
made I
got the
think 2 or 3
Jamaican.
finals in the previous years and had Julius Irving. How like
Nah.
did the media make any fuss
No,
about that?
no,
Yo,
no.
Wade looks
Moses Malone
crazy.
no.
won MVP with Houston the year before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he
It's
won MVP the
crazy.
year before.
hmm And beat and knocked
What
out
I'm
the
saying is
Lakers.
like
Oh,
No,
did he
he's
treat it
asking
like the
boss man.
first super team
Yeah.
that people didn't like it, or was it
No,
accepted?
because
No,
Boston started all that first. They had to. If y'all go back into the history book, it started with Boston when they had to go to court to get that player. See, I believe a player stayed in school a little longer so Boston could get that draft pick. So Boston changed this whole dynamics of the lottery and all that why they started doing free agent and all that because Boston was getting people from college. So to
Mm.
answer your question about it, Boston was stacked too back then.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, he's saying.
Stacked,
You know, he's
Lakers
saying
was
when
stacked
Moses.
back then. The Knicks
No,
was stacked back then.
but
So
like, did people talk ish about Malone when he went, like in the streets and stuff? Like, how
nah,
was it received?
not that I well. Let me say I
Mo
was
went
He
to
just ran
Philly and
with the
won
ball.
MVP that same year he got traded. Like he went back to back
No,
in 2 different
and you got
teams.
check this
No,
number.
in '83, Julius Irving won MVP in '83.
Say that again.
Like I think didn't Irving win MVP? Dr.
Moses
J win
Moses
MVP in
won
'83.
Moses won back-to-back MVPs on 2 different teams in back-to-back years. So
That's crazy.
when he
Moses was
got
man.
traded from
You gotta check
Houston,
this number. Moses was up there, no joke.
the chairman of the boards.
He dominated.
yeah.
Because they're like looking back, that's like LeBron joining with Wade and KD going to go to state, isn't it? Like that caliber of
He
talent
was
stack
I mean,
there.
if you
he was
think about it,
traded there. He wasn't a free
because
agent. He was
Mo
traded to the
Cheeks,
Sixers.
Mo Cheeks is a Hall of Famer. I don't know how the hell, but Mo Cheeks is a Hall of Famer.
Andrew Toney would have been a Hall of Famer if he didn't get injured.
Yep.
Yeah,
Tony, Bobby
Bobby
Jones.
Jones.
Oh, they had a
yeah.
stacked team over there
Caldwell
too.
Jones.
Caldwell's over there too.
But I think it was because, like what Boss Man is saying, the Lakers, the Celtics, everybody stacked, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
everybody.
Yeah, for
or
sure.
not everybody, not
Henry
everybody.
Bibby was on that team. Yeah, Henry Bibby was on that squad. Was on that 83 squad. If I may be wrong, but I know he played with the Sixers, but I'm not sure if he was on that championship team
With who? No, he wasn't
with
on
the
that.
Sixers. With the Sixers.
I don't believe he was there. I think no, he wasn't there. I don't believe.
Oh no, he
But
got
Doug
it with the
Collins,
Knicks in Portland. He got his
Doug
two
Collins,
championships with Portland in the Knicks.
Doug Collins played for them.
Played for
Yes.
Mm.
Philly.
But he was already out of
He
the
was on that.
NBA.
He was on
He
that
was on
team
the
that
77
Portland
team.
beat.
They lost him alone
Yeah, I
to
was
to
close though.
Walton.
I have 110.94.
Wow,
Mm.
that's crazy.
Nah, he
That was an
damn sure
uptown
did.
move, Boss Man.
Boss Man said that last night. 110.94. Hey man, oh beloved, oh beloved is at it again, Bernardo. Oh beloved, oh beloved's at it again. This you know. Sipping my libation.
I
I've
had
been
the Heat
sipping.
winning this game and then Denver winning in 6. So
Bernardo, next time call me before you make predictions out loud, man. Just call me next time. Or get some libation like me, get some libation.
Libation.
And then you'll be all right.
That's
but I said this in the last live after the last game that this series reminds me of 2014 Spurs Heat. People laughed at me, but there we are. We are
I
on
don't
our way.
understand. I don't understand why.
Because in the
Because the
2014,
better team is
they
playing.
no, not only that, like the Heat won a kind of bullshit game 2 in 2014, and then got destroyed in 3 and 4. So that's why
Hmm.
it reminded me of.
Mm.
Look
Oh, I
at
thought you
his
was talking about
package.
like the caliber of teams. Like I was looking at.
No, those teams are better for sure. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But do you think
They got
that
10
he
triple doubles. 10
do you,
triple doubles.
do you think that Heat team was great since D Wade was hurt? You know what I mean?
No, the Spurs were better, like considerably better.
They limped through that whole season though.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the season they won 27 in a row, and that's when
No,
he got hurt, right?
2013 they won 27 in a row.
Yeah, that's the year
So I
before.
see. I don't know if they were a better team than San Antonio both years.
Yes, the first year they were. Yes, they were.
I don't know if they were better. I say
They-
equal. I'll
My
give them
favorite,
that.
my favorite team, my favorite San Antonio team in that era
Hold on.
was the
Hold on.
Tiago.
Oh, hold on.
What I said, I ain't say nothing.
Hold on. Nah.
Oh, me or Fade?
He wants to address his my LeBron, D Wade hate for the hate
Let
of
me.
that offense.
No. Don't set the table for them. I'll set the
I'm
table.
sorry.
Don't set the table.
Here you go. Listen,
Don't set the table.
yo, Flea has been building his confidence online a little too much lately. He's been, but I'll take the punches. I'm a willing punching bag, Flea. Set the table, sir. I apologize.
The brother has a problem. I won't even say a problem. He diminishes
Here we go.
the LeBron and D Wade era. He said that was bad basketball. It was difficult to watch them play together. He said that was not aesthetically nice and pleasing to the eye to watch.
Fade, you got the two best wings in their prime, throwing each other alley oops, running pick and rolls for each other. Like, what's it? How's that? He threw an alley oop. He didn't even look. He looked at the camera and just threw it up there. That's a top 5 poster of all time.
How did you not love that shit, babe?
Hold on. So, am I allowed to respond yet, or because you guys are
yes, you can.
roll? Did you set
Wait,
the
and
table
before,
set?
wait,
Are
hold
the
on,
plates,
wait,
are the plates ready? The
I got one thing to
forks and
say,
knives?
but I got one thing to say to that. I got one thing to say to that.
But I didn't complete his thought. I'm gonna
LeBron.
let him complete the end of his thought because there's more to
Okay. And Fabian, I would agree with you that 2013 run LeBron had is so overrated. Listen to who he beats. He beats DeMar DeRozan. Who's the power forward from Atlanta? That came from Utah.
Paul Millsap.
He beats Paul Millsap the first round. He beats DeMar DeRozan in the conference finals, and he beats
Paul George.
Pacers.
no.
Face.
He doesn't beat Paul. No, he doesn't beat them.
No, he does. He does. He does.
Yeah, he
2013,
beat
the
them in the
Pacers
Eastern
take him to
Conference Finals.
7.
Yeah,
Yeah, like come on. Like look who he's playing against to get to these finals. That's a super cakewalk. Paul
right.
Millsap.
Not only that, the Pacers almost beat them.
Like
Let's
come
not
on.
forget about that. Like the Pacers, and that Pacers team was mid as fuck. Like they weren't any juggernaut, and they almost beat them. So
And Paul George was nothing like what he is now.
he was a 16 points per game guy in 2013 during
Nah, see
the
that.
regular season.
What? No, we can't do
He was
that.
great in the playoffs, but
No,
in that regular season, he didn't.
Y'all
they were
wasn't.
a
Then y'all
very
wasn't watching
complete.
it.
They were a very complete team.
Y'all wasn't watching them Pacers then, bro. Because
Yeah,
Paul,
they're a very complete team.
I-
Roy,
that-
David West, George Hill, they were a complete team.
and that was Paul George coming out party because
Lance
Granger still had
Stevenson was showing improved. Yeah,
Right.
they were tough.
Granger still had
How
the
could I
reins.
forget
And
Lance? Yeah.
then he was starting to get hurt, and then all of a sudden Paul. I used to talk with my man Joe Rose about that all the time. And I was like, yo, listen, Paul George is the best player on this Pacers team. He is ill. He might be better than Melo. He's crazy. He thought I was bugging. I said, nah, he's an all-around talent.
I mean,
look,
that year we won 54 games. We went up against the Pacers in the second round, and him and Melo went head up that series.
So now
Hebert had a monster block on Melo that series as well.
Yeah.
I was in
Yeah.
New York for the series. I was watching a concert in Barclays Center, and then I went up to the cafeteria to watch the game with the guys in the stadium while the
Pretty
concert
dope.
was going on.
that's a hell of a New York moment for like sports.
It
So
was
I-
it was me and a bunch of Knicks fans that worked in Barclays, and they had to like to hide. They couldn't be watching the game, but they were like in some backstage or something. It was fun.
Yo, I hope Ronaldo's not a Fed or something like that. He's just listening to us and
Yo,
making sure we're
Shaq, what
like,
up? Where's Shaq at?
he's here.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing, Bruno.
Hold on. Hello? Is my mic good?
No, it's not. No,
Oh man. It's still bad?
it's still bad.
Alright, I'm out.
It was
Yeah,
hard to guard Melo, man. Melo was one of the hardest players to guard, and they all say
Everybody says it, boss man.
everybody said it, and that's why he's such a hard person to guard because he looks like a power forward, but he moves like a small forward, and he dribbles like a two guard. So he can do everything. He can post you up, bring you out, go past you. He can do it all.
See, yo, he's a guy I used to argue about Flea that you would have thought like the same thing with Kyrie. Like you thought I hated him. It's like I don't hate him. It's just the fact that I think he should be better, but he is what he is, and I don't think he's the number one guy. But that Miami team, I don't think it was such a bad time for basketball. Like that's like Jesus Christ. It wasn't that. I just said their offense. I used to hate watching their offense when Wade and LeBron were on the floor. It wasn't great basketball. It was my turn, your turn. It was what Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown are going through right now. But this is a way worse version. At least with D Wade and LeBron,
Why did they win 27 games in a row? They won back-to-back championships playing like that.
because their defense was top tier, and then transition did. You better not turn the ball over. You better not turn the ball over. Remember,
They're gonna score every time.
if you're on offense, you're terrified of turning the ball over. That was part of the defense because that's a bucket and maybe an and one, and the whole crowd's going crazy. Or if they're on the road, the crowd's going against you. That's how ill they were, except Cleveland, of course.
So hold on, hey Faye, let me get this right. I heard what you guys said. Are you upset because LeBron went to Miami and didn't go to the Knicks?
Shaq said, "What's up for the two players with 30-point triple doubles?"
No, Faye.
No, never. It wasn't. I wasn't mad at him when he left Cleveland. I thought, I didn't think about like when he did the decision. I didn't really care how Cleveland felt. I was just like, yo, I would have left too. They suck. That GM is horrible. That owner is horrible. I said the same exact thing, but I just didn't like their offense. I thought they were going to win 4 in a row. I didn't think that would, I ain't got no beef with like I never beef with these
No,
people.
I ain't saying it like that.
Yeah, I was a LeBron fan. I was
Okay.
a big LeBron fan, but I wanted to see greatness. But I just didn't like their offense. And Flea can't believe I don't like why not. I'm like, if you look at San Antonio's offense, less talent, and it was way better. Just like Golden State copied that a couple years later.
Listen,
Even
I think I like San Antonio's team. I think they got way better when they got a good young backup center and Tiago Splitter. I think he did a lot for them. When they got Tiago
My
Splitter,
guy.
I think that's the best. I think that's the best San Antonio team
he's
because they got a young
Brazilian.
guy.
I think
A young guy.
I think Beloved has something for Brazil. I think
Yeah.
there's a history there.
How about you ain't even mentioned Boris Diaw?
Boris Diaw, another person that was bringing the ball up, backing them down, controlling the offense from the mid post. They
From the
didn't have to run a
handoff.
lot of
Yeah,
pick and roll.
So
they don't
Miami
get
didn't
enough. They
have
don't get
that.
enough credit.
And the team was foreigners.
But they don't get enough credit on how they put teams together over there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Basic
Like
best.
how they construct their lineups. I mean, forget guys buying in, but just the type of guys that they get in those locker rooms, they don't get enough credit for who they put together.
Good
Yeah, I
point.
agree
Well,
with
the
that.
same thing
Definitely.
with Miami now, right?
Yeah.
What'd you say, Faye?
Same thing with Miami now. Like there's a certain character
Right.
they're willing to take.
Yeah,
They just don't have the talent. They don't Tim
that culture
Duncan.
they put together, man.
Yep.
We talked about
Totally
that earlier.
agree.
You know,
I totally disagree.
Yeah, they about to have co-MVPs for Denver.
That's how you feeling. Big Shaq's doing his mail. Wow, he
You
hit the
heard?
numbers.
You heard what I said?
Yes,
That's not happening, Shaq.
Co-finals MVP.
I think there's a
Nah, you know they're gonna
conspiracy
give
against
it.
that.
Yeah, you know who they're gonna give it to. You know who that MVP gonna go to. You know what the league want. You know what they want. How they want their new star to look.
I mean, he should have won season MVP anyway, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah, so there you go. He's gonna win. He's gonna they're gonna give it to him. They're gonna make sure that face of the league for this year is no other face. A nice buzz cut for y'all. Here, take that.
It's so-called white man.
I never said that. Please don't see. There you go again. He wants to the
Listen,
band
I
so
said
bad.
that.
That
I
was
said that.
Fabian.
That was me.
Yeah.
I'm in between, so I can say that.
Porter Jr. terrible in these finals, yo.
Again, we were just talking about that, Shaq. He's just up there doing cardio.
Him and
These-
Martin, I don't know what the fuck is going on with him and Martin, bro.
Him and who?
Caleb Martin.
Oh, well, no, Caleb Martin. That's who he is, brother. He just coming back down to reality.
Right,
He just coming back down. The cream always rise to the top.
right.
You can't rely on role players like that to carry y'all. He is what he is. What he's doing right now, I can see him doing that in the regular season. 28 one night and another 2 weeks, averaging 7. I can see that happening.
I bet Porter to get 12 points a game. He can't even get a nigga that, bro. Shit is crazy.
I thought he was the X factor. I've been preaching. You guys, anybody on here? I'm the biggest Michael Porter fan. I was, but me and Flea talked earlier tonight. Not no more.
He's so doo-doo.
He just
He's
want to
not doing
because he just
nothing.
want to shoot threes. You 6'10", go to the basket.
Shaq.
Bro.
Go to the hole and throw somebody in the
Nobody
rim.
can guard you. You the most athletic nigga on the floor.
Yeah,
Wow.
he got athletic
Hey,
talent.
Shaq,
I don't
he out
I
there
don't
just getting
understand that.
cardio. He out there just getting cardio, brother. He just out there running suicides. He's doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna have niggas outside his house ready to kill him, fucking them niggas tickets, man.
Yeah, no, I haven't put him on the ticket. I haven't put him on the ticket since game
Crazy,
1.
yo.
I didn't put him
12
on the
points
ticket
is
since
crazy.
game 1.
2 points is crazy. He
He
didn't even
had
play the
2.
second half. I think
He had 2.
Yeah,
He
only
had
had
7
2 points.
combined this game and last.
2 points.
He just out here doing nothing. That's like you know that
You
guy
might as
how
well
that
just put him
is.
for rebounds only. 6 rebounds. So he gonna get.
That's crazy. Man.
Doesn't mean a thing if they win. Or if they lose, we're gonna talk about it. Doesn't mean a thing.
Nah, I'm still gonna talk about it because that's their third main. He's supposed to be their third best player, like by far. He's supposed to be their third best player.
I think
Like
Aaron
he's supposed
Gordon
to be the X.
is
Yeah, Adam Gordon is. Yeah,
yeah.
I agree with Fabian.
Defensively, he's like that's what makes him their third best player.
Aaron
Aaron
Gordon
Gordon's
he can't hit a free throw to save his life.
at all. But he's their best
He's
defender.
short arming all them shits. It's like he's short arming this shit. Shoot this shit.
He got all that muscle. He just, he's a big brolic dude.
Yeah, follow your shit through. Like he's like short arm and everything.
But did I answer the Miami Heat question, Flea, or you just not? You just still think I'm bugging?
Nah, because you was about to segue into your Melo hate too, but we stopped you on that. Boss man.
No,
told you.
I segued
Oh,
out of it. There was no Melo hate. I just think he was like, I think he was
Hold on,
ill.
hold
Don't
on.
get me wrong. He was
Hold
ill.
on. I have a question. What do you mean Melo hate? Because I have a strong opinion as a Knicks fan and a strong opinion on Melo. And every year through the Melo years, I used to call all my friends and say, "I told y'all."
I
So
was
what's a
thinking the
Melo
same
hate?
way.
What is
Ask
Melo
Flea.
hate, Flea?
We had
Come on, Flea.
we had
Go
this
get your
discussion
do-rag
already
tied up.
about y'all niggas thinking we gave up the house for Melo when we
You
ain't
did.
give up shit.
You did. At that time, you did. What are you talking about?
Mozgov.
You gave up your best wing defender. You gave up. Listen, let me finish. You answered. You gave up your best interior defender,
Mozgov.
Mozgov. You gave up your best wing defender,
Gallo and Wilson Chandler.
Wilson Chandler was your best wing defender and your most athletic wing by far.
Yo,
And who was the best point guard on the team at the time?
I swear to God, Wilson Chandler, Danilo Gallinari, and Timothy Mozgov is not gonna hold up a deal for Carmelo Anthony in his prime. For me, that's not gonna hold up a deal for me.
Can I
So
ask you a
what team
question?
looks better? What
Can I
team
ask
looks
you?
better? Let me finish. Let me answer real quick. What team looks better?
How much?
Mozgov at the 5. Let me finish, brother. Mozgov at the 5. Chandler at the 4. Melo at the 3. Gallinari at the 2 or whatever, and the
Felton at
point
the
guard.
one.
And Felton at the 1. What
Don't
team
forget
looks
about
better?
Stoudemire.
Right.
Right, we would have been a better team. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, of course. You'd have been a way better team. You'd have been. You want Ronaldo
I
Blackman?
don't
You
think
happy
I
with
don't think
Ronaldo
keeping those
Blackman?
three guys would have made us. Look at what I'm saying. I'm looking at this from hindsight, right? In the midst of it, it was dicey because you didn't know what direction we was gonna go in because we just started getting respectable. So I'm looking at it from a hindsight perspective. How much better would we have been if we kept those guys? I don't think much better. That first season that Melo came, we got to the playoffs, we lost in the first round. The next year we win 50 plus games, right? We have the best season in 20 something years. Like we wouldn't have been that much better again with Wilson Chandler, Danilo Gallinari, and Timothy Mozgov. We wouldn't have been
But
that much
couldn't
better.
you guys gotten him in free agency the next year?
Yes, Bernardo. Yes, Bernardo.
Who?
Yes, Bernardo. He asked you, could we got him? We could have got him
Who
3
did he
months
say?
later, Bernardo, for nothing. No, we could have got Melo 3 months later for nothing. Yes, Bernardo. He was coming
Yeah,
regardless.
But I
that's
asked the question. Nobody's
Yeah, but
nobody's
the
answering
Nets
me.
were
How
going to
much better
trade
would
for
we
him.
have
He
been if we
wasn't
had
going to
those
come
three
as a free
guys?
agent. He was still under contract.
No. He was a free agent. Hold on. He was a free
Yeah.
agent
Well,
that summer.
What
first
in,
of all,
He
in
signed
20,
this. Hold on. He signed a contract that was a year longer, guaranteed, like without an option. Than Carmelo, than D Wade, Chris Bosh, and LeBron, because they all were in the same draft. So they all had the same contract situation, and they all spoke about it during the Olympics. And Carmelo said, "I can't turn down $40 million, dog. I ain't taking that. I ain't leaving that money on the table." And he kept it. That's what messed up everything. Number one, he should have had a player option, and he would have been come to New York anyway or Miami, really, with LeBron, D Wade, or Chris Bosh. That was the number
oh
one problem.
no, you're right. That because he came in 2012. You're right.
Yes.
I
but
was
you got a
thinking
player.
2010. I'm bugging.
You got the
You're right.
player caliber like Melo who wanted to come to the Knicks. And the reason why he wanted to come to the Knicks, it wasn't for him so much. It was for his girlfriend, his wife at the time. She wanted him to go to New York so she could be in that movie, Ghost and all that. She wanted to be in that movie. So that's what that was. But you bringing that person in, you're hoping he brings somebody else along the way. Unfortunately, it did not happen the way the Knicks wanted to
But who
happen.
wants to play with a ball stopper? Nobody wants to play with a ball stopper. Who's going to go there and think you're going to get the ball? Nobody goes to a team with a ball stopper.
Chris
Think
Paul
about that.
wants to
Think about
be
that.
there.
Some of the best Nick basketball you saw in your life was with that team, beloved.
No, some of the best Nick basketball I saw with that team, because Jason Kidd was at the point guard and he was hitting
That's
Steve
fine,
Novak
but
in
what
the
I'm saying
corner
that's
and he was
fine.
running
That's
up the
fine,
court
bro.
and Melo wasn't bringing the ball up.
That's
Well, you
fine. I
can't.
and look,
agree with you.
I was I was looking at the 2012 Knicks team. You guys had like J.R. Smith, I think Jeremy Lin.
Yeah, J.R.
Like you were
Smith.
talented in that team. If you
Wilson
had
Chandler, I think.
if you
Yes. Yeah,
Tyson
all of them.
That's that
Chandler,
team,
like if
Bernardo.
you
That's the wrong
what?
year, Bernardo. You're looking at the wrong
No, that was
team.
the year after. Yeah, that was a
No,
year
That's
I'm
the
after.
year
talking about
after. But
2012, like the year after. So I'm
Yeah,
trying to calculate what you guys could have had if you kept the core and signed Mello next year. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
we just said it. Mozgov, Stoudemire. It would have been Mozgov, Stoudemire, Melo, Wilson Chandler, and Raymond Felton at the point guard.
Somebody would have had to go regardless. Because I don't
I
think it
didn't the
would have been
same
enough room.
the same way I felt about D Wade and LeBron on offense. I felt even worse about it with Melo and Amari because they both face up power forwards basically. So
Yeah.
I didn't like that offense either. But you need a bunch of players around them to supplement all that. So to
How
lose
far?
depth didn't make sense to me. Wilson
Let
Chandler,
me ask
like
y'all a
the way you
question.
talk about Wilson Chandler right now, that's not how he was playing back then. Gallinari was deep. Like all these guys were playing.
Let me
Steve
ask.
Novak had a hell of a season.
I'm gonna use Flea's word.
Steve Novak is
Flea, I'm gonna use
LaMelo
your
era.
word.
But what I'm at,
Flea. I'm gonna use your word. You're being at the time, not hindsight. You're being very disingenuous about what Wilson Chandler was doing on the Knicks. He led the team
I
in
don't.
blocks. He led the team in steals, and he led the
He
team
was
in
our
rebounds
best
He was
as
their
a
player.
small
defensive anchor.
forward.
He was the
Thank
He
you.
anchor.
was our best player.
Disingenuous. You're being disingenuous.
But how good? That's not disingenuous. Everybody on the screen right now. How good are you if Wilson Chang is your best player? How good are you? And are you going to trade Melo for Wilson Chandler?
Hell,
But the
If you
point
could
is, he
get him
could
the
have
next,
gotten him in the way. That's the point.
But
Could
that's the
have kept
he
thing.
could have.
both.
Are we gonna keep up the disingenuity or however you say that shit? Because it wasn't a straight up trade for my Wilson Chandler and Carmelo.
I'm
It was
just
a
saying.
bunch of other
Well, we
players.
talking about them right now. I'm just saying. At that time, I feel what y'all saying. Wilson Chandler was a good NBA player.
Yo, can I say this? Did y'all think the same thing when I read an article when they said, yo, when it was time to amnesty someone, they could have amnestied Amari because we knew his knee was tore up and they never did
They
it.
should have. They should have.
That was
But
that
my
was
thing is,
another bad
how
move
good
they did.
Amari, the year he came, 25-8, right? We was what was we before we did the Melo deal?
Seven.
Seven. Okay.
Seven seed.
Tw-
Mm-hmm.
and Raymond Felton was playing out of his mind.
Mm-hmm.
We had all those same guys that we was talking about. How
Mm-hmm.
good would we have been? Right? Forget it. We're not even Melo. He goes into free agency. There's no guarantee he signs with the Knicks.
He was coming to the Knicks. He wasn't going to Miami. He was coming to the Knicks. Stop.
Yo,
Well,
Melo had an ego. Melo wanted to be by himself to show the world he could beat LeBron. And if he would have came to the Knicks, that team would have been way more
who was
talented.
the GM at that time?
Donnie Walsh.
Donnie.
He
Yeah, shout
fixed
out to
the whole
Donnie Walsh.
problem. Donnie Walsh fixed everything. It took him 2 years
Yes.
to fix everything. And then he said, we're not making a trade. We're going to wait. The big boss said, no, make the trade. And the next year, Donnie Walsh says, peace out. You can have
They
this mess.
forced it. Make it happen, man. We ain't waiting
Peace
for this
out.
shit.
Yeah, Donnie Walsh said, thank you. You're not putting my name behind this. And peaced out the next year. Because
Yep,
he
he was
knew
out
what
of
was
there.
going to
Yeah, he was
happen.
out of there.
He knew what was going to happen. And I agreed with him.
and that was
So
another
there you
dumbass
go.
move. You should have gave Donnie Walsh $30 million to stay. The hell were you thinking? Fix this for us. That was
Mm-hmm.
dumb. Instead, he wanted to
He
latch.
did.
Remember, he was still talking to Isaiah Thomas about all that shit. Your boy,
Yeah.
by the way, beloved.
Huh? Excuse me?
Your boy, Zeke.
What, Isaiah?
Yeah.
The player or the GM?
Donnie
No, the
Walsh was
GM.
getting really old
The
though.
GM.
Let's be fair, Fave. He was getting really old.
You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you Donnie Walsh's? Isaiah's draft classes. He drafted David Lee. He drafted Wilson Chandler. He drafted Nate Robinson, and he drafts Ronaldo Blackman. The only person that didn't do anything for that Knick team was Ronaldo Blackman. Everybody else was solid players in the NBA. And he
He
drafts
was
Marcus Camby, and he dropped David Stoudemire.
he was a
Nobody
great
ever
talent.
questioned if Zeke
Exactly.
knew talent though. That's one thing.
Yeah. Well, he's
And not only
challenging
that,
my man.
and let's not
He's
We
forget,
have to
challenging my
challenge him.
man.
We have to challenge him. He ain't no Donnie Walsh. He
I'm
ain't
not
none of
saying
that.
that.
He's
I
nowhere
agree
near
with you.
that.
No, I'm
Yo,
talking
who
I
are
about
yo,
agree with
Big O?
you.
What's
the
going
who
on?
Sixers
Hold
drafted
on.
talent.
Jamal
He was very
Tinsley?
Big
good at
O, Big
assessing
O, what do
talent.
you have to say about the NBA Finals Game 3, Big O? I'm sorry we're not talking about it. We were just going over that 20 minutes ago, Big O. I've never seen you here before. Appreciate you. Click the link, bro. Talking all that bullshit. I know O the great. That's your boy, Flea, that went to
Huh?
Mass. What else you guys were talking about in the Northeast? Yeah, we talked about the finals already, bro. Joker, the zone. Joker's a zone buster. They cut.
Big
They
O,
cut
Big
through the
O,
zone.
Big O. If you want to know about the finals, just ask Beloved when you come on the page. Only me and Bernardo are in agreement. Bernardo will vouch for me that I said everything right. Flea will also vouch for me. If we talk about the Yankees canceled game, we
I'm
could
gonna
talk
go
to
hang out
Fabian.
with Asia.
We could talk about Fabe if you want to talk about the Yankees. If you want to hear yelling and screaming and saying nothing about what is right, you can ask Fabe because he's gonna yell and say the zone doesn't matter. The zone is the greatest thing in the world.
I've never said anything like that, and I don't yell like you. Like you enemies. How dare you?
Yeah, this nigga Beloved think everybody who's not white yells.
I'm Latino, so I'm kidding. I'm not.
Yeah, just
Mel,
because
you know I'm right, Mel.
Oh,
You know I'm right.
let's
it's
not
not
forget he
true.
gave Jamal Tinsley a chance in Indiana. He took a chance because Jalen Rose was supposed to play the point
And
guard,
he
and
drafted
what?
Al Harrington. And he drafted Al Harrington
He
also.
definitely did draft Al.
So what happened in
Yep.
New
No,
York?
Al
I ain't talking
Harrington.
about.
No,
I'm
no,
talking what
no.
happened
Al
in New York.
Harrington was already on the Pacers before he got there as a head coach. Are you talking about Donnie Walsh drafted him with the Pacers?
Donnie Walsh. You said Donnie Walsh drafted Al.
Yeah. I'm saying when Isaiah became the coach in 2000 after Larry Bird decided to leave, Jalen Rose was supposed to play the point guard. When they went through they were going through the young era. That's when Jermaine O'Neal, Jonathan Bender, and all of them was getting ready to be in their bags. And then he took a chance on Jamal Tinsley. He was like, "Nah, this kid is running the point."
Oh, okay.
Because he was like baby Zeke.
Nah, but JT was tough though.
Yeah,
Jamal Tinsley the
Brooklyn.
abuser. Jamal Tinsley the abuser.
You saw him
What?
uptown. You saw him play uptown,
Yeah,
beloved.
all the time. I
I
seen him
seen him
kill.
too.
I seen
Yo,
him one
Jamal
on one with the
Tinsley ain't
Bone
played no high
Collector.
school basketball. That shit is nuts.
I was
Him and Bone Collector.
hold on. One on one with Bone Collector sounds crazy.
Bone Collector turned him fully. Turned Jamal the abuser turned him around fully. Abuser came down the next play, 3 straight post plays, got a bucket on him.
Layup with
Came down
ease.
again, easy. Post him up from the 3 point line. Like yo, I'm different. You smoke weed. I don't touch weed. 3 straight buckets, and then turned him around, threw it behind Bone Collector's head, and hit it
Laid
off
it
the
up.
a bank shot.
That's
I
the
was there for
guy.
that game. You was there?
Green is dope.
I was there. Of course, I was there for that
That's
game.
crazy.
Green
I
is
was there at
beautiful.
that game.
Green is beautiful.
What? You say?
Fuck
Oh,
with Green. That shit is dope. I said he
yo,
need to
oh,
fuck with Green. Green is dope.
So
We
you
love
think
marijuana is the best. He need to fuck with that shit.
so Phoenix
Big
trying
O,
to
fix your mic, Big O. Was that your voice?
What's up? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we could.
What up?
Yo,
yeah.
oh, what up?
Can y'all hear me? How you living? I don't even know why he say he don't mess with Green and why he say you mess with Green, he don't mess with Green. What's that have to do with anything?
Because he's in the NBA and it's different from a street baller. You see the difference? I can post you from the 3 point line and you can't do nothing about it. And after this, I'm gonna go work out. You're gonna go smoke weed and drink some Hennessy. So you can't be on the same court with me. And I'm gonna show you. And he
It's
showed him.
levels,
You
right?
could be Bone Collector. There's levels to this. You could be
This
Bone
just
Collector
cardio. I'm
all you
about to go
want.
run 4 miles after this.
Exactly. So don't ever get gas. He was gas. He turned him around one time, and then he got 8 straight points on him. I was there, front row.
Who y'all
Where was
talking
that
about
at?
though? I'm
Hey,
collecting
hey,
on who?
hey, beloved,
Jamal Tinsley, the
where you used to
abuser.
sit at in 55th?
Jamal Tinsley, the
You
abuser.
had a spot you used to sit at?
Yeah, in the
You
front.
said what?
Jamal Tinsley, the abuser. That's who we talking about.
Oh, Jamal was cold. How the fuck y'all not talking about the finals? This game 3, that shit was pivotal.
We've been
Fucking
on for an hour
Denver.
and 16.
Oh, okay, I feel you. But then nobody give a fuck about the fucking the Knicks or whatever the fuck. And that old shit y'all talking about that only random motherfuckers know. Like,
I
talk
agree
about the
with
fuck.
that.
I wanted to hear some
Pack that
post
Nick
game from
shit
y'all.
up.
That's why I tuned in. And like, man, that's why I tuned in. I wanted some post game from y'all. Like that game was dope. I knew Nuggets would win, but I still got Miami in 7. I knew Nuggets would win, but I still got Miami in 7.
Miami in 7.
Denver in 6.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
sorry,
Yes,
Denver
sir.
in 5. Denver in 5. Denver in 5.
I got Miami in 7. I got the Panthers in fucking 7. I think Florida's on some type of crazy fucking run right now.
You're on the wrong channel with that Florida business.
South Florida's on some shit right now.
See, the
Look
problem is
Look at them.
with Denver.
Look at them.
Anybody
Look at
could be
them.
their third scorer with Denver.
Yeah.
Was it
Whoever's hot.
Braun? Well, Braun had like 17 points. Chris Braun, whatever. Chris Brown. 17.
Talking about that little white boy. That little white boy's cold blooded, but
Yeah,
he's
he
not
got
gonna
hot.
give you that. He got hot. He's not gonna give you that every night. He's not gonna give you that every night.
But then
You don't
the
know
next
what he
game
give
is going to
you.
be Porter.
They gotta play him.
But the next,
They gotta play him
yeah,
for him to give you something.
the next person they're going to give it to is Aaron Gordon. That if you don't do it, KCP got to have a good game. KCP or Michael Porter haven't had a 10-point game yet,
And
so you
Brown
still got
had
to take that into account.
and Brown
That's
Brown had a
crazy.
terrible game, but he killed in game 1 and game 2.
KCP is sketchy, and Michael Porter Jr. His fucking shot selection is starting to look like D-Lo's. This shit is trash. Like he needs to pick better spots to shoot.
I think before the series is over, he's going to give you a 17-point game. Before the series is over, he's going to give you a 17-point game. I can see him doing it on the closeout game. I can see him doing that on the closeout game.
He got to shoot in rhythm, Michael Porter Jr.
Yo, Shaq, let me ask you a question. Do you think Michael Porter Jr. is baby? To me, I think he's a poor man's Kyle Kuzma.
I prefer Kyle Kuzma over him.
Okay, all right.
I think MPJ
They're the
is a better
same nigga,
shooter.
bro. They're the same niggas.
Kyle Kuzma gonna give you everything. He do everything.
I think Kyle Kuzma just gotta. He's more consistent. Like at least
he
Oh
rebounds.
yeah, nah. We
I don't
talking about
think
he
he
was on the
rebounds.
bench in the finals with Braun, just like
Look.
this nigga need to be on the bench, bro.
He rebound. He
Same
play. Hold on. He rebound. He play. He pass the ball. He could score. Get his own shot. He could get his own shot himself too.
Yeah, I think MPJ shoots better and Kuzma does everything else better.
You think he rebounds better?
I think he does every single thing else better.
I'll look it up now because I don't think so. I think
Nah, Porter. I think Porter rebounds better. I told you, you want to bet on Porter, just bet him for 6 to 8 rebounds. That's it. That's all you're gonna get out of him.
Joke. I think so. Wait, this is gonna be the first time. LeBron averaged a triple double against Golden State, but they lost that series, right? This is the first time somebody gonna win and average a triple double, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta give him. He's the MVP. No, yeah, it's by far. He's definitely gonna get the MVP. To win and average a triple double is crazy.
If he get another 30-20 triple double, I think he could get another one.
No, well, Kyle Kuzma is a better rebounder.
Yeah, he is.
His last 3 seasons, 6, 8.5, 7, and the last 3 seasons for Porter been 7, 6, and
MD
he's
stats,
been
he's
going
playing on
down.
teams that winning 20 games a year, bro.
Nah, he did.
What you
He
say?
averaged 6 on the Lakers, 8.5 on Washington, and 7. You still got to go out there and get him, though. You don't have to get them rebounds, bro. That's what Josh Hart started doing on the Pelicans. He started rebounding crazy.
Hey, could you see how much Kyle Kuzma averaged in the finals in 2020?
Yes, I can.
This nigga's crazy for that. I think Miami got their game, and we can just close this out. Win 2 more, and we out of here. Keep it nice and simple. I ain't gonna pop no bottle. Just send my bread, and then that's it. You can take a buyout. You want to take a buyout now? I'll give you a buyout. You want to take the buyout?
No.
All right.
Think you could take that.
Miami got to win 2 games. Miami got to win 2 more games, brother. That's the bet.
You don't see me shaking. In Spoelstra, I trust.
Yo,
Okay,
I just
no
seen
problem.
something. They said they trying to shop Chris Paul and Ayton together as a package.
Good.
I thought they bought him out. I thought they
No, but
waived
they
him.
said they would
Chris
shop him
Haynes is
together.
lying.
I'm saying they said they would shop him together to a team.
Yeah, because they'll buy him out. That's probably what happened. They put the news out there. How come he's not showing up?
No, they waiving him, but they said they can bring him back. They just trying to open up some space.
Oh,
They said he
So,
want
y'all mean to tell me Chris Paul don't got a job right now and Kyle Lowry's in the NBA Finals?
no, the Suns said they didn't waive him. But later today, like Chris Haynes reported, they waived him, and then Suns came out and said they didn't.
Mel, what are you talking about?
Oh, I thought he didn't have a job right now. You get waived, you know you don't have a job. You're not a professional
No,
basketball
they
player.
said if they waive him by June 28th, he only get 15 mil. After that, he get the whole 31.
Right.
So they didn't do nothing yet.
It's all
They're
about
gonna
the
waive him
money.
the day before or the day of.
He might as well
So
just
wait a
pack his
second.
shit.
Hold on, Mel.
He
So
might as
now
well
you
just
try to
pack his
slide
shit
a
up.
quick one in there. Shaq, let me ask you a question, brother. Let me ask you a question. Here's a simple question. If you had a choice, the blue pill is Chris Paul's career and life, and the red pill is Kyle Lowry's life and career. Please tell me who you picking.
Chris Paul.
Thank you, Shaq. You're a scholar and a gentleman, and I respect your basketball acumen. Thank you.
Kyle Lowry?
Oh, let me ask you. No, let me ask you another question. Listen to
I
this.
fucking
It
hate
gets
Kyle
worse.
Lowry.
Shaq, listen to this. Who you would rather be? The red pill, Chris Paul, blue pill, Tim Hardaway, and the senior, not the junior. Whose career would you rather have?
Chris Paul.
Thank you, Shaq. If you keep him on here forever, I can tell you who to get rid of.
What I tell you?
Thank
What
you,
was on here?
Shaq.
Oh, boss man left.
Thank you,
If
Shaq.
Shaq
He
is
picked Tim Hardaway over Chris Paul?
Shaq,
Nah, I'm
somebody
not
said
jacking
Tim
that.
Hardaway.
I'm not
Okay,
saying Tim Hardaway wasn't trash, but I'm not jacking that. You
no
can't do
one's
that.
saying that. No one.
That's not a
Shaq.
that's not a
Someone said
comparison though.
Shaq. It gets worse. Oh, I think even Kyle Lowry is more disrespectful than
Yeah.
Tim Hardaway.
that's not funny though.
How is it more
That's it.
disrespectful? This nigga's a
That's
champion.
not,
He
bro.
about to have a statue.
Whoa,
This
whoa,
nigga
whoa,
can't,
whoa,
he don't
whoa,
even
whoa,
got a
whoa, whoa,
job
whoa,
right
whoa.
now.
A champion.
Comparing Kyle Lowry to Tim Hardaway or Chris Paul is disrespectful.
This man
Thank
has
you,
a
Shaq.
championship. Chris
It don't
Paul will give
matter.
his
We
Chris
know
Paul will
why he
give
got
Never
the
cause of him.
talk to
championship.
Chris Paul. Call
Never
him
We
right
cause
know
now.
of
He
why
ain't
he
him.
got
got
nothing to do. Call
we
Chris
know
Paul
why
right
Never
now.
cause
He'll
of
give
him.
up his whole career for one championship. Guaranteed.
Never
In a
cause of
statue.
him.
Guaranteed.
A
they
Yo,
didn't
statue.
win
hold on,
because
yo,
of
hold on,
Kyle
hold
Lowry.
on. Do y'all really believe people when they say shit like that?
What?
I
No,
would trade my whole career for a championship.
of
Yes,
course
nigga. If
not.
you're a real hooper and
No.
you want to win, yes,
If you're a
nigga.
real hooper.
What are you
Why
talking
would I
about?
trade?
Charles
Why
Barkley.
would I do?
Charles Barkley, Karl
All
Malone,
right.
niggas
So let
would.
me ask
Yes,
you
they
something.
would, bro.
A championship or the money? What you gonna choose?
I'm choosing the chip, nigga. I'm not going out like
90%
Melo
of
and all these
niggas
other
choosing
niggas.
the
I'm not
bag,
doing it,
bro.
nigga.
That's why
Shaq,
niggas don't win
Shaq,
chips, because they
Shaq.
choosing the bag.
Can I say
Yo,
something?
Look
Fred,
at
hold on,
Dame.
but
Kyle
I
Lowry
want
has
Patrick
a
I need
Ewing,
hold on.
Melo, Charles
Wait.
Barkley,
Hold on,
Dame
hold
chose
on,
the
hold on.
Mel,
bag.
who the fuck is
Mel.
I want to
Bill chose
know.
the bag. It's the
I want
KG?
respect for the
KG
left.
was on the KG did an interview crying because he didn't have no help, nigga. He was on TV
who
crying because he took the
who
bag, nigga. He couldn't get
who
no
did
help.
get the Mel? You like KG also got 100 million. Stop
Hey,
this
he took the
bullshit.
bag, nigga.
You be
He couldn't
listen.
get
You
no
can
help.
listen
He
to
was doing interviews crying, nigga. I ain't got no help, nigga.
that
Went over
shit.
the
That shit
bullshit
is
with
a
that shit.
Mel,
all I do is mute
Mel,
Mel. That's all you gotta do
Mel.
is mute
Okay,
him.
Fabian, let me
If
say something real quick.
hold on, but
Shaq, listen to this.
that's not a the Disney punchline.
Yes, it is. It just
That's
sounds
some
good.
dumbass shit.
It
I
just
hate that
sounds good.
shit. I would
I hate
trade
it
my
too.
career. Shut the
Shaq,
fuck up,
Shaq,
bro.
listen to this. Shaq, listen to this.
I'm
Fabian, listen to this. Would you rather have a championship or go down as the point guard? They call CP3 the point guard for 12 straight seasons. He's in the Hall of Fame first ballot. He don't have to wait. Kyle Lowry's gonna wait 30 years to get in the Hall of Fame. Chris Paul
He's
is
not even
always
gonna be
gonna
a
be
Hall of Famer. He's
Okay.
not even gonna be a Hall of
Chris
Famer.
Paul. Chris Paul
3
is a
decades is
top
crazy.
5 point guard of all time by far. No debating. Nobody's debating
That's
none of this.
cute. He don't got
Why
no
would you?
hardware.
Why
That's
hardware?
cute. All them little
I'm
accolades is
not
The
cute.
judging a nigga.
hardware
Wait.
wasn't
You
because of
can't
you.
do that. You can't judge
The
a nigga off
hardware
his
wasn't
hardware.
because of you. The
You
hard.
can't do that.
So
Because you can't. Wait. Because how
Mel,
many niggas you
Mel,
gonna
hold
name?
on. I got it right now. Fade,
Yo, what is
Shaq,
Chris Paul
Mel. Who?
chasing? Ask me what
Hold
Chris
on.
Paul is chasing right now.
I'm
I
about
What
to
ain't
he
make a
wish he?
you
point.
What's
can't
the
even.
one thing Chris Paul think he
I'm gonna
got? He
make a
wish he
point
had.
though. I'm gonna make a
Crazy,
point.
bro. That's the
You
only
could.
thing he don't got. You
Mel,
think if he could get that, if he
Mel,
had
All
it,
right. So
if he had a
wait.
chip, Chris Paul would not be playing basketball.
All
Mel,
right.
can we
So
ask you a question?
If
Mel, can
Chris
I ask
Paul
you a
had a
question?
chip, he would.
Thank you. Thank you.
If
Now,
Chris
can I
Paul
ask a
had a
question, Mel? Okay, Mel, here's the question. Would you rather be Kyle Lowry with one ring or Charles Barkley's career?
I don't
Let
know
him
why you
answer.
even asking
Yo,
Let
that
him
so why is
answer.
question.
Chris
You
Paul
already know
playing
where he's going to
basketball?
say that.
He won't answer the question. He won't answer the
If
question.
Chris Paul had a chip, he wouldn't even be playing right now. He'd be retired. He's
Thank
You
trying
you.
to
know how
get a
much?
ring,
Hold
bro.
on.
It's
You know how
that
much of a
important.
look, this is how much you lying right now.
Mel, I
Because
asked you a
he
question.
could
Why
have
won't you
went.
answer the
Hold on,
question?
yo, blood. He could have went anywhere after Houston, but he chose to go to OKC. Then he chose to go to Phoenix and wasn't promised to win a
He
chip.
was traded to OKC.
Whatever, but
he
he
Thank
changed
you,
chose that.
Bernardo.
OKC too.
Thank you. He ain't
No,
He
no,
choose
no,
to
no, no.
go
changed
He
there. Thank you
chose.
OKC
for
too.
backing me up.
My,
But he changed
I'm not
OKC.
backing you up. I'm not
I'm
backing you
not.
up.
I'm not saying.
I
I'm not
rather I
saying.
rather be Chris Paul just to be clear.
Wait, don't
But
back me up. Thanks for stating facts. We like facts over here.
right, but just I don't care how he went there. He chose to go there. He chose to go to Phoenix. That had nothing to do with the championship, bro. He loves playing ball. Period. All that
Bro,
championship shit to
winners.
me.
Mel, can you answer my question?
Yo, these is
Mel,
not
can you answer
niggas in
my
the
question?
park. Niggas is not in the NBA to be playing basketball just to be playing. Niggas is trying to win chips, bro. What you think niggas is doing?
It's a
Okay,
lot of niggas
Mel,
in the
can you
NBA that's
answer
not
my
trying to win
question?
chips, bro. We're not doing that. Your man
Not
Dame
elite
doing
Facts.
that.
niggas, not top niggas.
Your man
Pause.
Dame not
Not
trying to win
elite
no
niggas.
chip.
There's no
Yeah.
elite niggas. There's no
Dame,
Hall of Fame niggas in the league playing just to be playing. That's cap, nigga. The rest of these
Dame is
niggas,
not
yeah.
trying to win a chip, bro. Dame had plenty of opportunity to leave. Fuck you
Facts.
gonna
He
sign
just
that
stayed
Paul?
with the bag.
Why
Bradley
He
would you
just
Beal.
stayed with
re-sign
the
that
bag.
Portland?
Bradley
Bradley
Beal
It
Beal
was
counted.
stayed
nothing
with the
good.
bag.
It
He
was
got the
nothing.
All
money
these niggas stayed
machine.
with
Nothing
the
going on
bag.
at Portland. Why Bradley Bill didn't go anywhere? Come on, bro. Don't do that. These niggas trying. They just want the money, bro.
And the
Shaq,
State Farm
Shaq,
commercial.
who career would you rather have? Charles Barkley or Robert Ory? Robert Ory got 7 rings. Who would you rather be? Exactly. Can we
It-
stop this,
yo, hold on,
please?
Barkley.
but it's not
Beloved,
close. It's not
beloved.
close.
I want to
Barkley.
do a better
Tyson,
one. I want to do a better one.
Barkley.
Who would you rather be, Chris Paul or a top 5 most skilled player of all time, Kyrie Irving?
Chris Paul or Kyrie Irving.
That's what I want to
you
know.
got me there.
That's a
I think
tough.
I'd
That's
rather be
a tough one.
Kyrie. Kyrie, my God. I'm biased. I'm biased. I'm
Yes,
biased.
I'm
you
gonna
are.
go Chris
Yes, you
Paul.
are. Yes, you are. Because ain't no way
Thank you,
Kyrie's
No,
better
Big
than Chris
Shaq.
Paul.
I'm gonna
no.
go Chris
Listen,
Paul.
no. I'm going Kyrie. You know why? Because I gave your king a ring. If I don't hit that
Here we
shot, your
go.
king don't got no ring.
Look, Mel's gonna do a
I'm
victory lap.
lying,
Now
Shaq.
Now
we
the
talking
rings
rings.
matter.
I'm
I
lying,
Now we
Shaq.
talk
listen. I
exactly.
can't
Now we
get mad
talking
at that.
rings.
But I'm glad you one of the few LeBron people that said Kyrie gave him that ring, though.
Oh,
That's
I'm not a
foul.
LeBron person. I'm a Kobe person.
It was
Well, I'm
But
just
teamwork.
saying,
I'm
but
a
It was
Kyrie guy.
teamwork.
LeBron heads,
Mel,
everything's
Mel,
LeBron.
thank
Nobody
you
else
for
did
coming
nothing.
back. Mel, thank you for coming back. Mel, I have a question for you. Can you just answer this question directly? Who would you rather be? Charles Barkley, career, or Kyle Lowry?
Or Robert Horry. It's a
No,
better
Robert
call.
Ory, you said.
I like Charles
No, first
Barkley.
was thank you. Who would you rather be? Charles Barkley or Robert Ory?
He's going for the Willie Bobo answer. Here it goes.
He won't answer that.
I don't know his
Shaq, he
pockets.
won't answer, Shaq.
Me as a grown man, as an older adult, grown man, I'm
Mm,
gonna go Robert Ory.
Come on,
okay.
bro.
That's
Come
I'm
foul.
on,
out.
bro.
That guy, yeah,
Yo, you
let's go.
might be banned from coming up here again, bro.
Yo, come on,
Oh,
y'all.
yo,
Come
hold
on.
Yo,
on.
you is capping, bro.
Yo,
Come on.
Scoop.
Come on,
winning
y'all.
is the most important criteria. What are you talking about? That's the
Come
most
on, y'all.
important criteria. Winning is number
Are
one.
you
Then all that extra shit come over.
What I walk? Yeah, but there's other ways
You
besides win. There's other ways of winning besides
I like to
winning
win,
rings.
bro. I
you
like to
walked in,
win, bro.
you walked into a whose career would you rather have, Robert Ory or Charles Barkley?
Hold
And
on,
some
I'm not
moron
looking
said
forward
Robert
to him.
Ory. That's what you walked into.
NY Scoop? NY Scoop. Hold on. NY Scoop. Hold on. That's your name, Scoop, right?
Yeah.
I have a question for you. A simple question. Yo, can you mute him? Somebody is like scratching.
I
I have
think
a
that's
simple question for
when
you,
somebody
brother.
sent somebody's speaker.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Scoop. Simple question. Who is better? Chris Paul or Kyle Lowry?
When was that ever a question?
Chris Paul.
He's
Who is
Nobody
better?
asked that
Chris
question.
Paul. Yes, yeah, stop. Scoop. Who's better? Chris Paul or Tim Hardaway?
Senior.
Everybody liked the flashy answer, but I'm going with Tim Hardaway. For me.
Another one. Yeah, y'all just say things just to be.
No. I really liked him.
So you personally like him though?
Yeah, that's what
Yes, he
Okay.
answered your
So let me say
question.
it
I'm
like
trying
this.
to get him
No,
change his
let me say it
opinion,
like
bro.
this. Let me say it like this then. Who career you rather have then?
Yo,
I'd
you
rather
Take the
answered.
have
Don't
Chris
let him.
Paul.
You a grown
You
man,
rather have
school.
Chris
Don't
Paul?
let him
You
change
rather
your
have Chris
answer,
Paul?
bro.
He
You
didn't
answered.
change that. I would rather have Chris Paul's career.
Okay, thank you. So see, he likes the player better, but he doesn't think the career is better. So it's all okay. Last question here. Super last question. Chris Paul's career, right? or Kyle Lowry for 5 seconds in the finals. Who would you rather have?
First up, Kyle Lowry is horrible in crunch time. I'm taking Chris Paul.
What I
Okay.
said? What I said?
Next question. Last one, Scoop. Would you rather have? Talk about. Would you
Chris
rather
Paul
have?
not even in crunch time, bro.
Brother. Scoop.
You
Chris
saying Chris
Paul.
Paul that blew
Scoop.
2,
Thank you.
3-1 leads?
Thank
Saying
you.
Chris
Yep.
Paul that be
Chris.
turning it over?
Yep.
He
Saying Chris
got
Paul that
hurt.
get
Scoop.
hurt
Kyle
every year?
Lowry threw the ball off the side of the backboard. You can't be serious.
He has a chip. He has a
Scoop.
statue.
Stop talking. Scoop. Okay, that's my Scoop. Would you rather have Chris Paul's career or just a statue of yourself?
With a chip.
That's
With a chip. With a chip. Add the chip in there. The
all
chip
this.
is more
All this
important.
nigga says is a statue.
I'm
Since
taking
when
Chris.
is this? Thank you.
I'm taking Chris Paul.
Thank you.
Now
Now
I
we
want
can
to
talk
I
about
want to
anything.
ask a question.
You know they hold on,
Would you?
no, real quick. You know they got a statue of a fake movie character in Philadelphia, right, Mel? That doesn't
You
exist.
talking about Rocky?
Yes.
Guess what? His shit is not in Philly. His shit is in Canada, stupid man.
You stupid man. I'm stupid, and you taking Kyle Lowry over Chris Paul, dog, and you play basketball. This is what you hang your hat on. I'm a ball player.
Bro, he's
Favorite.
I like
horrible in the
winning,
playoffs.
bro.
Kyle
I like
Lowry
winning.
is
All that
I
other
played
shit,
real
the
basketball.
accolades is cute.
horrible
I
in the
like winning,
playoffs.
bro.
Kyle Lowry sucks.
I'll take averaging 8 points than
He
averaging
always
30 and losing every year. I'll take that. I like winning, bro.
You
Kyle
heard what
Lowry
he just
got one
said?
ring. He don't have multiple rings now.
Kyle Lowry's a sucky,
Yeah,
dirty
it's one
Chris
Does
player.
Paul
he
ring.
has
ever?
0. Chris Paul has
Okay.
0.
He was
Okay.
hurt.
You're not
Scoop.
good.
No, no,
Scoop.
So
They
so
no.
think
The
hold
that if you
on.
most
get hurt,
So
that means you're a bad
hold on.
player. You know that, right? This is the logic over here.
Answer me.
If you get
So
hurt, that means you
if you
can't play the
don't win,
game.
you're not a great player. If you don't win the championship, you're not a great player.
That's not true.
Who said that? Nobody said that. Where is that coming from, Turbo?
You just said that.
I'm just
You were
asking a
saying that by
question because
saying
you say
Kyle
you
Lowry's
care
better than
about
Chris
guys that
Paul.
just win rings.
No, I said that's my preference. I'd rather average 8 points. I'd rather be a Manu Ginobili than a CP3.
Oh, I'll take
No,
Manu
no, no, no,
Ginobili
no, no.
career. That's
I'd
not
rather be
the
a Manu
Manu
same.
Ginobili
Ginobili
than
That's
a
is.
not
Falcons.
the same. That's
That's
not
Oh,
the
come
same.
on.
Now, hold on. Now we gotta get on. We gotta get
That's
on
Hey,
my
map because now
preference.
take
I
him
hold
like
on.
off.
Hold on.
winning,
Fave, you
bro.
gotta take him off. Fave, mute him.
Hold on.
Fave, mute
Hold
him.
on.
bro, that's not
You're
the
not
Fave,
same.
mute him.
comparing
Bro,
Hold on.
Ginobili
I
to
Hold
like
on.
Kyle
winning.
Lowry. You're
Kick Kyle
not
Lowry
doing
out.
this.
Hold on, we
Hold
gotta do one at a time because I sound like on the water now, guys. One at a time.
Hold on. Wait a second.
This
Fave,
was
he just compared Manu Ginobili to Kyle Lowry. You have to be suspended for 2 days for that. You have to be suspended for that.
That's not the same,
I
bro.
said
I think they're
CP3. I said
unanimously.
CP3.
What
Listen,
I'm
Which
I
saying,
said
No,
CP3.
not you, Mel. I'm talking about Mel, not you, Scoot.
I know. I said
Yeah,
we'll
I'd rather be.
unanimously take Manu Ginobili
If
career.
you told me exactly, if you
Oh,
told me
me too.
CP3 over
Manu
Manu
Ginobili.
Ginobili, wait,
Manu
hold
Ginobili's a
on,
Hall of
Bernardo,
Famer.
hold on. If you told me CP3 or Manu, I'm picking Manu. But you're not saying that because Manu just won 1 ring. He was the reason why they win rings. Kyle Lowry never been the reason for nothing except obesity and high blood pressure. That's the only thing he's ever been responsible for.
Yo, he's been
Manu
terrible his whole
Ginobili. Manu
career, bro.
Ginobili was the best offensive player in the Spurs for 2 rings, and he won an
He
Olympics
wasn't the
with
best. He
Bernardo,
Argentina.
wasn't the best for 2 rings.
Like,
Fuck
Bernardo,
that.
Bernardo, you're not arguing with us. You're arguing with one person.
yeah, I know.
I'd rather
This
be
nigga
Danny
compared
Green
Kyle
than
Lowry.
CP3. I'd rather be Danny Green
all
than
right,
CP3.
now you come
I'll
on,
take
man.
Danny
Mel,
Green's career over CP3.
Mel, this
I
you
like
You
supposed to
winning,
bugging. You
bro. Winning
bugging,
is
man.
first.
Come
All
on.
that cute
Stop
shit, the
the
little
bullshit.
accolades, the
if you're
all-star
gonna
shit is
if you're
cute.
gonna
I like
Stop
winning.
the bullshit,
if you're gonna
man.
Love be
troll,
bugging.
Level.
Love
if
be
you
coke.
if you're gonna
Danny,
troll, you gotta troll better than that. You can't Danny Green
Danny
career.
Danny
Green.
Green,
Come
he's
on,
not
man.
even in the NBA no more. He's not even in the NBA this year.
Yes,
Danny
Danny
Green
Green
has
is.
won
What
on
are you
every
talking
level.
about?
He is
Nah,
in the
he played with
NBA.
Philly. He played with Philly. He played.
Okay, cool, but we're not. Come on, man. Like over CP3 is crazy, and now we're going nuts.
You're
It's
talking.
Kyle
not.
Lowry
If
was
you like
already a
winning.
stretch.
Nah, you're gonna plan this.
Yeah, yo, Fab, Faye, you won a championship in any sport before? In
Never.
front of thousands of people?
Never.
No. All right. What about anybody else up here? No, you
Who
don't know the
cares?
feelings. Respectfully, it's
Not
different.
in
I
front
like
of
winning, bro.
thousands. I've won championships.
Who
Yeah,
cares? The hell are you
What
talking
difference?
about, Mel?
What difference? I know
Mel,
the
you
feeling
won.
of
You
winning.
won.
'cause
You won a championship in front of thousands of people, and you want to compare your career to Kyle Lowry. That's your. That's your. That's your fucking
No, I
ceiling.
just like winning. Period, bro. I don't
Nah.
care if I average 8.5 or 7 points. If I'm winning the chip, yes, I'm taking that, bro. I like
Listen,
winning.
no.
nigga.
We all like winning, right? I like winning and being a man. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not the same.
yeah. Like
Not at
if
our
the
level.
comparison,
Not at our
if the
level.
I agree with you with that.
if the comparison is Chris Paul or
I
Steve
agree
Nash
with
or
you
John Stockton to Jason
100%.
Kidd,
100%.
I'll take Jason Kidd because he won a chip and he was a leader and so on. Now, Kyle Lowry, I mean, I don't even.
I'm not. First off, I'm not taking Kyle Lowry. I'm not taking Kyle Lowry's body.
Y'all
With
niggas
the
need to
amount
go to
of money
Philly
he
for a day.
made.
Go to Philly. Go to Philly for a day and see what'll happen.
And do,
Nothing's gonna happen
why?
to me.
What?
Nothing will happen
Yo,
to me no matter where I go.
Melvin strangest fucking arguments. Go to Philly and do what?
Yeah. Shaq left to this. Yeah, that's
Nah,
messed
I'm
up.
here. I'm here.
Shaq
I'm
left.
here.
Oh,
Bro, Kyle Lowry's a regular guy, man. I'll go stand on his block and say fuck Kyle Lowry on his
Right.
block.
That's
Nah,
why
I'm
this.
not doing
That's
that.
why that's more dope. He's a regular guy from Philly with a statue. Right. You just proved the point in the chip. Yes. He's a regular guy from North Philadelphia, nigga. You
Chris
right.
Paul's a regular guy from
No,
South
he's from North
Carolina.
Carolina, nigga. He's born with the silver spoon,
Yo,
bro.
it's a lot of niggas in the hood better than Kyle Lowry, man. Stop it. We're not doing that.
CP3 too. What you talking about?
No,
Right
no,
now?
we're not. No, we're not
Right
doing
now?
that.
Y'all
Come
niggas
on,
is
bro.
on boat.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, probably right
yeah,
now.
right now. In their
In his prime,
prime.
no, we're not doing that. Kyle Lowry never had a prime.
Crazy. He caught a big bag.
Thank you.
Houston.
Thank
He did
you.
not catch a big bag in Houston. You're lying.
Well, he caught a big bag?
He caught a big bag in Toronto.
Not in
Right.
Houston.
Still caught
Not
it.
in Houston.
He came out.
Yo,
He
this
broke.
man averaged 7 points in college.
Who?
Rajon Rondo or Chris Paul?
Who?
He averaged 7 points in college. Kyle
Rajon
Lowry.
Rondo or
Kyle
Chris
I'm
Lowry.
taking
Paul?
Rondo because he's my favorite. He's
All
my
right,
third
so
favorite point guard of all time.
Yeah,
I'll
Kyle
take-
Lowry worked hard. He got it from the bottom.
Right.
Like, I
How
respect
y'all
his
niggas don't
career.
like that? How y'all don't
Rondo,
like that?
I
Rondo
respect
way
his
No
career.
better
one
That's
than
not
Kyle
the
Lowry.
that's not the
Way
narrative, bro.
better.
Y'all changing the narrative. That's the thing. Y'all can't. You're like y'all be trying to sidetrack. The question
Stop
is the
saying y'all.
question,
Stop saying
not
y'all.
all the extra.
Say Mel. Why? You have to say the person's name. Scoop. Mel
Beloved does not like
is.
to be falsely accused on.
I don't like
Podcast.
y'all. Mel is changing
Like
it.
Y'all
if
got
you
it.
say
I got
if you
it.
saying a nigga
I'm
that got
sticking
it
to
from the
my opinion.
bottom.
My opinion is not changing. We can switch the subject though. My opinion is still my
Rondo.
opinion.
Okay.
Oh,
Mel.
you entitled
Rondo.
to that. You
Mel.
grown man.
Mel. Rondo or Kyle Lowry.
Be this.
No. Nah, I will just do a fun one, man. Rondo versus Chris Paul, man. Rondo versus Kyle Lowry is come on, silly.
I want to hear what he has to say.
I do not want to hear him else say any more about
He
me.
gonna pick Kyle Lowry
Chris
over
Paul.
Rondo. He's
You can't
bugging.
be in the same boats. This nigga don't got no
Rondo.
hardware, man.
Okay,
It don't
Rondo
fine.
has
Rondo
two.
or Lowry.
Rondo
I'm
got
talking
Rondo
about
or
Chris
Lowry.
Paul. He not up there with these niggas, bro.
Good.
He
Thank you.
don't
So
got
to
no
answer this
hardware.
question, oh my
Just
God,
All
Mel.
right,
Rondo
so
or
you're gonna
Lowry?
choose Rondo over Chris Paul.
Rondo or
they prime.
Larry? Are you drunk? Rondo. What the fuck?
Like when you're
All right,
ranking the
wait.
best point
So
guards of all time, you're ranking Rondo and Kyle Lowry above Chris Paul. Like, is that
Yes.
what we were doing that?
Not
all
we.
right, so you
Hell no.
As
Hell no.
Beloved
Hell
would
no.
say, not
so you
we.
basically telling me you gonna choose.
Melvin.
Wait, you basically
No,
telling me
I didn't say
Mel.
I didn't say Kyle Lowry's higher than Chris Paul in anything. I never
Mel,
said that. I
Mel.
never
So
said
you
he's better than
basically,
him. He's
so you
higher
basically
than him.
saying you
I
gonna
never
choose
said none of
80
that.
over Barkley,
I said
right?
I would rather take his career. That don't mean I think he's better than the nigga.
Would you take
Mel.
Teron Lue's career over his?
Well, Mel. So you basically gonna
Hell
choose
no.
80 over Barkley, right? Because 80 got the
Teron
hardware.
Lue got a
Barkley
ring.
don't.
Chris
Barkley don't
Chioza
got a
got a
ring, so
ring.
you gonna choose
You want
80
to take
over
Chris
Barkley?
Chioza
KD
career?
over Barkley? For sure. Hell yeah.
This guy's crazy, bro.
KD
Yeah, I'm
over
done.
Barkley?
Scoop.
Kevin Durant.
I
Was
So who
said
you taking,
AD.
Barkley or KD, and why?
I said
Wait.
AD. I didn't say KD.
Oh,
AD.
AD over Barkley? I'm not an AD guy. I'm not going front. I'm not a. I don't know. It depends
But
on
he
how I
got
feel at the
hardware.
time. I don't like neither one of them niggas.
He got a hardware though. We going by
What
your
the hell?
analysis. He has a hardware. Barkley
I'm not
don't.
an
Your
AD guy.
logic, he got a ring.
I'm
And
not
he was
an
an
AD
elite
Your
guy.
player.
logic, he got a ring.
He got a ring. He is. When he retires, he's gonna be ranked higher than Charles Barkley for sure.
Fuck out of here. Hell no.
AD.
Not in my
That's
rankings.
crazy.
Not in my rankings for sure.
No.
Yo, beloved,
Charles Barkley.
this is why I like. This is why I like when
AD
this happens
is an
because
all-time great, bro. What are you talking about?
Mel,
What a
Mel,
ring.
So
Mel,
is Sir
Mel.
Charles.
You
Charles
said
Barkley.
AD is an all-time great?
Charles
AD?
Barkley is the second greatest power forward to play. One of the top 5 power forwards to play the game.
Not in my book. He ain't got no rings.
Facts.
AD not even
Facts.
AD not top 5?
There's a lot of guys that don't have rings that you know they came up in that Mike era. That's a different.
All right, Mel. Let me try to see if I can get one even.
Yo, I'm flabbergasted.
I'm not. I'm disgusted. Why are we asking about Kyle Lowry anymore? I'm about
Why
to
are
kick him
we?
off. with this
Why
Kyle
are we
Lowry bullshit.
surprised?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm flabbergasted. Mel's my man. Time out. I don't understand.
All you guys do, that's what I'm
sometimes.
telling you. I don't want to hear this bullshit anymore. I played basketball because Kendrick Perkins did too, and he sounded like Mel. He sounded crazy.
Kendrick Perkins shouldn't even have a job right now.
I think Mel from my block too. That's the crazy part.
Hold on. Wait a second.
Kendrick Perkins should be out of a job. He be talking some bullshit.
Mel,
So
what
wait a
block you
second.
from, Mel?
Mel. Kendrick Perkins' career or Chris Paul?
Yo, you wild. I ain't that disrespectful, nigga. I'm taking CP3.
He got a ring.
Mel, what block you from, Mel?
What?
What block you from?
I'm from Queens, nigga.
Oh,
Derek Fisher or Chris Paul?
Oh yeah, we had
that's tough.
How is it tough, bro?
Yo,
What's tough
How
about
is it tough?
Yo, I like
likes
winning.
it,
What is this? Yo, winning is number one, bro. And he played a part
Hold
on
on,
mad
hold on.
shits.
He likes
Derek
a
Fisher
front
played
row
a part
seat to
in
a
mad
championship.
shits.
That's what he's saying. Like, I want to see a championship
Fish
every
got
year.
5 of them.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Mel
That's
said he
not
trying to be on the
bullshit.
float. Leave him alone.
You don't want to be the
One
man
career
responsible for this shit.
would
You'd rather
take
be a
over Chris
fucking
Paul.
bench
No,
player.
bro. I like winning,
What are you
bro.
All
talking
right,
about?
I got something for you. Robert Horry or KD?
KD.
Kevin Durant?
KD, I'm taking
Come
KD.
on now.
No,
Robert
he
Horry
said
got
winning,
7
right?
of them.
KD got 2, right?
But he the
Yeah,
man,
Robert-
and he win. He
Robert
the man,
got
though. He too
7
much
of
of the
them.
man. KD too much of the man. If he was like a role player, you gotta do him with another role player.
So when has Chris Paul ever been a role
Robert
player?
Horry is the
Everywhere,
man in the
He
anywhere.
don't have no hardware, nigga. He in there with Dame. He in there with niggas like that. Talk about, I mean, compare them niggas type of shit. You feel me? Dame, Ja Morant. He in there with them niggas. He a little nigga. I mean, he ain't got
Chris
no
Paul
He's
is
hardware.
23.
I hope we get 10,000 views off this bullshit, Mel. If not, I'm banning you for
Yo,
2
hold
weeks.
on. Wait a second.
Ja
Did
Morant
you
too
just say?
young. To even, you know what I mean?
Yo, hold on. Let me ask
I'm
you a question.
gonna have
Hold
the
on, Faith.
All right,
Hey,
Kyle
yo,
Lowry.
Kyle
This
Lowry,
nigga
yo,
played
Lowry,
16
Lowry,
years. He been to the chip one time.
All
He
right,
smoked
Kyle
a
Lowry or
3-1
Dame
lead,
Lillard?
bro. Come on.
Dame Lillard
I
or
can't put him
Kyle
up there with
Lowry?
the elite.
Yeah, hold on.
obviously he's gonna pick Kyle
Dame
Lowry.
Lillard or Kyle Lowry?
Mel, answer.
This
Dame
one is
Lillard or
tough,
Kyle
too.
Lowry?
You think Dame Lillard is better than Chris Paul?
He said this one's tough.
It's tough. I don't like neither one of them niggas, and they don't neither got a chip. I'm picking CP3 only because he down. Damian Lillard don't down. So if you're gonna go some
No,
guards,
I thought he said Dame Lillard or Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry. No, you said CP3.
No, I
He
said
did.
Kyle
No,
Lowry.
Dame Lillard or Kyle Lowry. Career. Who would you rather be? Answer that.
Tough.
Tough. No.
Get this.
He's
what
trolling.
about
He's trolling.
AI?
No.
What the
Yo,
hell
he
wrong
gonna
with
make
you?
you get-
Oh
Why
shit,
y'all niggas
dude! I
like
dare
that?
you, Mel.
AI, Kyle
I
Lowry.
dare
Say
you.
some stupid shit right now. See what happens,
Nah,
bro.
that's disrespectful. Come on,
I
we
got
not
it right
doing
here.
that.
Kick.
We
This
not
shit
doing
says
that.
banned from the
AI.
studio. I will do it. I will say it. I dare
All
you.
right, wait.
I
I'm gonna make it fair for him. Who your favorite point guard?
No, ask him again. No, ask him again.
No. I
just said-
am. Who your favorite point guard?
Magic Johnson.
I'm talking about in this era. I'll say 90s to now. Like
Steph.
yeah. Who?
Steph is the right answer.
Favorite point guard.
Yo, this nigga. Hold
Kyrie's up
on.
there.
I don't
CP3.
understand. I don't understand your logic though, man. So some people can have a ring and some people don't.
I don't understand this, man.
Like I don't understand how it's okay for AI not to have a ring, but it's not
All
okay
right,
for Chris
so
Paul
AI
not to have a
Tim
ring.
And only been to the chip once.
AI or Tim Hardaway
And-
career?
AI Tim Hardaway career. He not.
Tough. Another tough
Come
one.
on.
Y'all asking
How
some
is
good
that
questions
tough,
tonight.
bro?
I'm going AI.
Tim.
Come on, bro.
Hold on.
Tim
Tim
I'm gonna
Hardaway
go
is
AI
a
because neither one of them got hardware.
Yo,
Someone
I'm not
has to
gonna lie.
raise their
I'm
hand.
taking AI career over a lot of niggas' career. AI is a rock star.
He don't have
Crazy.
AI is one of the few people that don't even have to have a ring, bro.
He's a rock star, bro.
He's a fucking
Hold on.
icon.
I'm
He's
confused
a
here.
That's
be
what
a
you care
god
about. I
out
don't
here
care
without
about
even
I
being a
told
fucking
you
rock
I
star.
had
Give
winning.
me
something
the
for him.
chip.
He
Hold
don't.
on,
He
hold
Time
on,
out, but
hold on,
Mel,
hold on, hold on,
wait,
Bill,
hold
beloved,
on.
hold on.
Wait, hold
Go
on.
ahead.
I gotta say something, Mel. You just said you don't care about being a rock star, right? But then 3 weeks ago, you said Zion is a superstar and you told me to check jersey sales. Pull the tape up on this nigga. Hold on for a second. Time out.
That's a
You
different
just
debate. We
contradicted
talking about
yourself.
young niggas in the league. Nobody got no ring. What are you talking about?
This
We
guy
talking
is
about
the
winning.
flip flop
No.
champion.
You said we just said AI is a rock star, and you just said you don't care about that. You care about winning. Zion has not played 40 games in 2 straight years ever, and you said, but look at his jersey sale. That say something different. Well, how is that a different debate?
Because we comparing that nigga to win rings. Y'all niggas was comparing him to Julius Randle, Mobley. Like, come on, bro. What are you talking about? It's a whole different
What we never
conversation.
said. We said superstars in the NBA. We said name superstars. Who would ever say Julius Randle? You're lying. That's not the conversation we had. Exactly. School, you was there. We were naming like 3 or 4 people. You said Zion is definitely a superstar. Turbo, am I lying? Didn't this nigga say that?
Nah, I
He
wasn't there
did.
for that conversation. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and I
There for
looked
that
it up.
one.
I said he played 20 games this year. I looked it up. He played 20 games this year, and he's number 13 in
So you called him a superstar just for
Jordan
selling
Poole is
jersey
number
sales.
15 in jersey sales. So what?
I
Said
don't.
what?
There's no lie. I'm confused about this. I don't know.
Jordan Poole is number 15 in jersey sales. Does that mean he's a superstar?
Melvin, all that basketball experience led you to this.
He,
This
if he got the
bullshit.
numbers to go along with it, yes. The numbers and popularity to go along with it, yes.
That's
The
not.
20 game
That's not.
numbers he got,
He don't have the numbers to be a superstar.
all those 100 points he had in the season in his 20 games.
100 points in the season.
Who?
A superstar.
Yo, the Rockstar
Wait a
Mel
minute. Wait a
All
minute. Wait a
Stars
minute.
is
Wait a minute. We're
crazy.
not gonna do that because
Crazy.
Zion was averaging
Jordan
like
Poole,
27.
Zion, Kyle
What you said?
Lowry. I'm
What you
sorry.
said, Scoop?
He said Zion had 100 points in his 20 games. We're not gonna do that. Zion's averaging like 27. We're not gonna do that. He's a problem when he's on the court. He just can't keep his fat ass on the court.
Scoop. He played 20 games, brother.
I'm not. I didn't say. I didn't say. He's not a
I
superstar.
still
That's
think
not
he's
what
a
I said.
superstar though.
That's not
I
what I
think he.
said.
I think he need to get out of here though.
He
I still
said
I still
Zion
think he's a
only scored
superstar though.
100 points
He
in his
need to get
20
out of
games.
New
I said
Can
we're
I ask
Orleans.
you
not gonna
this,
do that.
beloved? Can I ask you this?
It's
Do you
hyperbole.
think
I know
I'm
who the
so
superstar for.
confused about everything, man.
Do you think LeBron was a superstar before he ever stepped foot in the league?
Yeah,
Before he stepped foot in the league, was he
he
a
was.
superstar?
He was.
Cover of Sports Center, cover of Sports
Unfortunately,
Illustrated,
I have
Zion.
to say it.
Yeah,
Come
you
on
Even
have to,
now.
because
even though I don't
they
fuck with
made
him,
him.
he
Yeah,
was.
they
Come
had
on
to.
now. And Zion, I'm not saying Zion was that now, but we seen the high school highlights. The Duke ripped the shoe open. Like he had a lot of hype behind him, and then he comes to the league and he's killing when he is playing. So for me,
His
there's no
season in
How
doubt.
can you say
There's no
when
doubt
he
he's a
is?
superstar.
He's
How
a
can
super.
we
He has
say when
superstar
he is?
potential.
What do you mean?
So
When
I
he
can't.
is?
I can't. So as of right now, right? What he's showing me. If I had to redo it all over again, right? If it was his contract year again, would you give him that money?
No.
I would
That's
trade him.
But
Just
hold
like I
on.
wouldn't get Jaylen Brown that bread. Fuck him.
It did see now, but Scoop, it depends on the team. Be honest.
what I just
You
said.
might right, but it because you might take that risk because he is worth that much for jersey sales and all that, like they were saying. It's funny business. And if he's healthy, he is a
Absolutely.
monster.
He is super. I just said that he's superstar potential.
Right,
Come to
but
New York with the New York doctors, man. That's it.
oh my god, nah, I don't see that's an Antonio
Come to New
McKnight
York.
shit.
He got the good New York doctors. He ain't got to worry about nothing. He be all right.
Zion couldn't survive in New York, and y'all know it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen,
Mel left.
if
Mel
Randall
left.
RJ could
He's always going in and
survive,
out.
he could
Pause.
survive.
Plaxico Burrs.
Plaxico Burris is mad funny. How
See
you?
what
Yeah, that's mad
yo,
funny.
that's
Hold
wild.
on. We gotta get back to this. Hold on. I understand people got their personal favorite point guards, and then there's like people that just talented, like they're better. So if I ask you your top 10 point guards of all time, Scoot, Tim Hardaway's in your top 10 point guards of all time?
Absolutely not.
Hell no.
Oh, okay. Turbo, Tim Hardaway in your top 10 point guards of all time?
He's in my top 10 as far as one of my favorite point guards of all time. He's in my top 10. He's in my top 10.
I would have to really think about
He's
that,
not
bro.
in mine.
I think a lot of y'all consider people
He
point
might
guards
not
that ain't
even.
point guards.
He might not even be.
Can I do my
15.
list?
He
Nah,
might
not
not
me.
even be
And you guys
15 to me.
comment on it?
Hold on, wait. Hold on. One more question, Bernardo, then you do your list. Does anyone besides me have Rondo as a top 10 point guard in a list?
It's only supposed to be
No,
Gucci.
no, I do not.
Nah.
Okay.
I don't.
Scoot, you
So
got two?
Coming up here real
Scoot, you
fast.
got Rondo? You got
below.
Rondo in your
Rondo
top
would have
10 point
been
guard?
Rondo would have been crazy in the 90s and
I'd
in the
have
era
to
before
think
that.
about it. I'm not
And he
gonna
would have
lie
been
to
ranked
you.
higher.
He might be
Okay.
15. He might be top 15.
I would have to actually sit and legit.
I got him number 10 in my list, and he's my second favorite. So my three favorite is Isaiah 1, Rod Strickland 2, Rondo 3. Those are my personal favorites.
can I
Man, you
can
got
I do
All
my
time.
list and you guys
wait. You
comment
got Rod
and
Strickland
we
top
go
10?
from there?
Huh? Yeah, my list, yeah. And
No, I'm
my
saying
list, yeah.
top 10 point guards of all time. Rod Strickland.
In my personal list, yeah. But if I
He
make a
from New
list for
York, of course he do.
just for NBA niggas, nah. Like, but he's in my top 10. But for
Mm.
NBA
Can I
niggas
do it?
that played, go ahead, Bernardo.
So for me, one, it's Magic, and then I have like a tier with Curry and Big O, so that's 3. Isaiah, Stockton,
I need a longer
Paul,
wire. Pause.
You need what?
Kidd,
A longer
Nash,
wire.
there's 8.
Talking to my girl.
Walt, Frazier.
Wait. You said Paul. Paul was 6. Nash was 7.
Yeah, so it's Johnson, Curry, Big O, Isaiah, Stockton, Paul 6, Nash 7, Kidd 8,
I like
Walt
it.
Frazier 9, and then I struggle with 10th.
He,
Sometimes I put Dennis Johnson at 10, but
Yo, I
Who
know
at
we heard
10?
about Dennis Johnson, but he ain't there. I've seen enough footage.
what?
I've seen him. He was a great defender. I get
Courtney,
it.
he's here for you.
But I don't know. I don't know the 10th. The 10th I always rotate. I never know who the 10th is.
I don't think Dennis Johnson's the top 20 point guard ever. I've seen the footage, bro.
I
And
overrate him a
He
bit.
put
He
Walt
was
Frazier at 9.
Walt
I'm gonna
Frazier's
be
a different
honest.
story. Walt Frazier
See
changed
this.
the game.
See this is where
Shouldn't I have put Walt Frazier at 9?
Huh?
Shouldn't Walt Frazier be a 9? Is that a bad
I
pick?
mean, I'm not mad at him being top because he was a two-way player. The way he dribbled was crazy for back then. He was a superstar, like superstar iconic point guard. Like that wasn't unheard of back then. Like you had Jerry West and Elgin Baylor weren't defined point guards. Like Walt Frazier's a different level.
I actually got everybody he said in my top 10. I would take Frazier out and put probably like Kyrie up there.
As your favorite?
Nah, he said all time. He didn't say favorite.
Yeah, my favorite is different. My favorite, obviously, everybody's one is different.
So the problem I had is like I try not to throw a bunch of niggas I ain't never see play up there.
Right.
Like no knock on Wilt. Wilt would just share numbers. At one time he held like 89 records, right? But let's be real, there was 8 teams in the league.
And he's the first of his kind.
Like you know what I mean? It's 8 teams, right? And then like they talk about like Bill Russell's rings, right? But there was 8 teams, so 4 teams went to the playoffs, right? And then they got a bye. They literally only had to win 1 series to get to the championship. So I like to keep them in a whole separate list.
Yeah, I think I usually do since the merger, but when I do by positions, it's easier a little bit.
But who did he have? Yeah, but who did he have in the top 10 that you didn't agree with? Well, Frazier maybe. And
my 10th spot is open. I don't.
Walt Frazier and Dennis Johnson. I don't agree with. Fortunately, I don't like the arrogant bastard, but I gotta throw Kyrie in there.
You don't like what?
Kyrie, but I gotta throw him in there.
I like Kyrie. I just don't think he's a point guard.
This your top 10?
No,
Start over.
nobody.
My fault, Big Shaq. Shaq, start over.
Nah, I didn't name him. I named everybody the same thing he named. I just threw Kyrie. I took Wolf
I'm
Frazier and
not.
Dennis
He
Johnson
not.
out. I
He
named
not
Kyrie.
breathing.
Put Kyrie.
Leave my dog alone.
All
Who's
right.
that?
So who's next? Who's going next?
Oh
I
no, we
got.
we. I think his list is like what we're gonna just plug the names in and out of because it's pretty much the same. Everybody's gonna say the same shit. Top 10
Scoop,
ever.
you want to go? You ready, or you want me to go?
You could go.
All right. This is mine. Isaiah, Magic, Stockton, Chris Paul, Kyrie, Steph Curry, Jason Kidd, Rajon Rondo, Nate Tawney, Archibald, and Rondo.
It's in
Now
order
you said
or
Rondo
just
twice.
random?
You said Rondo.
Yeah.
Not Rondo twice.
You got
I
Rondo
said
twice.
Rondo twice. Where?
Yeah. You said
Give-
Ray Jar and then Rondo. You said it twice.
Oh, so hold on. There's an order. Isaiah Magic,
Time
Stockton.
to show you some money.
Damn, I keep forgetting. Hold on. Isaiah, Magic, Stockton,
Tiny
Chris
Archibald.
Paul, Kyrie, Jason Kidd,
Steph, I hope.
Steph Curry. No, I got Curry. I got Curry at 6. So whoever, damn, I forgot. Steph Curry. I go for Steph Curry, Rondo, and Nate Tiny Archibald. So 9 and 10 is Nate Tiny and then Rondo. Rondo's 10 for me, and Nate Tiny's 8.
Is that your all-time list or your favorite point guard
Rondo
list?
over Gary Payton and all that?
Yeah. I've never been a Gary Payne fan. Like he's too limited, very limited on what he could do.
Okay.
Beloved, is that your personal favorite or your
That's my
all-time
list.
like?
That's my all-time list
Okay.
at the point guard position.
That's because you broke. Benny Hannes is cheap.
Because Steph Curry to
Benny,
me is a hybrid. Like
he said he's taking you to Benny Hannes.
Steph Curry's higher on my 2 guard list all the time than my point guard list. Steph Curry to me the third best 2 guard ever.
Is
That's
hard
the same thing with
a
Kyrie.
point guard?
No, he's not a point guard.
That's how I feel about
He
all
was
these
a
dudes.
point guard.
Who?
Huh? Who is
Harden.
a point guard?
Is Harden a point guard?
No, Harden to me
Nah.
is a shooting guard.
Nah.
I got Harden as a
I
shooting
think
guard.
Harden and Jerry
Let me
West
ask
are
my
similar.
question.
Who was that?
You messed up, Shaq. Say it again, Shaq.
Said Luka is a point guard. Luka.
No.
No, I got Luka as a small forward.
If Luka is a point guard, Harden is a point guard because their games are
If they're
similar.
point guards, then Joker's a point guard.
Scoot, you're on mute.
Yeah, sure.
Luka's a point guard. He's been a point guard his whole career. He's never lined up nowhere else.
If y'all gonna consider Luka point guard, he's my number 10.
What do you mean consider? He's lined up.
Because I don't feel like he should be considered as a point guard. But if they want to make
like
him a
9
point guard,
assists.
listen. If the NBA want to consider him as a point guard, he will be my number 10.
All time?
He will be there. Yes, he will be there. I'm giving him props early.
Well, now explain why. Explain why he's jumping over everybody else in 4 years.
What you mean? Who's everybody else? I name all the greats.
Trae Young is 30 and 10.
He's better than
Nah,
Trae
there's
Young.
no.
He's
Come
better
on.
than Gary. He's better than Trae Young. He's better than Gary Payton.
Better than Gary Payton is ill. That's crazy.
It is. It's facts.
He had a better first 4 years than Gary Payton.
Luka averaged 33 points in the playoffs.
Yeah, he averaged his first 4 years are better than Gary Payton.
Y'all want to
Gary
hand
Payton
out
couldn't even score.
participation trophies? I'm not a fan of participation.
It's not even based on 4 years. He did a lot in those 4 years.
Who you talking about when you say that?
Gary probably
like
did
what player you talking about?
Gary did it his probably doing his whole career.
Everybody does this. Like they get so caught up in the now. Like nobody looks at the scope of everything. Like they got this nigga Joker as an all world top 10 center already. This shit is bothering me. Like
He is. You can't name 5 centers better than him. Name
what?
What name 5 centers better? Don't go by rings.
You can name 5. You can name 6. Because like 5, it's Wilson and Russell and Kareem and Hakeem and Shaq. So that's 5.
He just said people that he's seen. So we gonna X that out.
Okay.
So
name
5 centers better than him. You can't.
Yes,
Good, Scoop.
to me, I can.
Name. Go
You
ahead,
just
Scoop.
said,
Name
you
them.
said anybody you've seen. If you
Yes.
ask about anybody you've seen, name the 5. Please, I'll wait for
Name the 5.
Will? I'm
You
sorry,
didn't see Will.
Kareem. I
Kareem.
seen Kareem play.
How? How old are you?
I'll be 40.
Nigga, you didn't see Kareem play? When?
I'll be 37. I ain't see Kareem play.
He didn't see Kareem play at 40. You were 2.
No, Kareem played in 89, bro. 88 and 89.
If you're 40,
Kareem in
Listen, I was
88
born
and
in
89 was
89.
not
We
better
were
than
6 years
Joker.
3,
old.
4, 5, 6, 7. You
See,
were
I was
so
7
born in
years old. You
86. I
remember
ain't see
Kareem?
Kareem
All
play.
right.
Oh,
That's
so either way,
disrespectful.
so
But go
what?
ahead,
So
go
then,
ahead.
so
Fine,
now we
fine, fine.
hold on. So then we changing
Fine.
it. So it's the last 30 years then, if that's what y'all gonna say. The last 33 years of
So
If you say
starting
he
from the
remember
90s?
him at 7, go ahead. If you remember Kareem at 7, I'll go with it. Go ahead. I can't remember nothing at 7, but go.
I actually do
I
that.
can.
Go ahead, Kareem. Kareem, go
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I got Kareem.
Uh-huh.
I got Shaq.
Uh-huh.
I got Tim Duncan.
No, he's a
He's a
power
power
forward.
Not
forward.
a
Stop.
center.
He spent half his
He's a
career at
power
center.
forward.
He
He's
David
never
not a
played
Robinson was the
center.
center.
He's the
center.
greatest
Look it
He
up.
power
I'm gonna
never
do
forward
the
of
played
all
bet.
center.
time.
David
Stop
I'm
and
gonna
Robinson
do the
was the
read.
bet.
center. David
Scoop, you
Robinson
just
was
trying
the
to be
center.
different right now.
Anything.
Scoop, you just try to be
He
different.
played. He
He's a
Wait.
played
power
10 years
forward.
at center.
No,
He
listen.
never played center.
He played
He
10
played
years at center.
he played next to
Look.
Robinson,
David
and then
Robinson
they
was the
rotate.
center,
They had like
and the white
He
boy was the
played
center
10
Antonio
after
years
that.
at
McDyess and
center.
hold on,
Look it
hold on,
up.
Oberto and
yo,
those
The white
guys.
boy was the center
one
after
at a
that.
time. Well, I have headphones on.
Hold on.
He played 10 years at center. But all right, we're not even gonna take him. I'm still taking
Hakeem.
Kareem.
Will, Kareem,
No, I
Kareem,
ain't say Will.
Kareem,
Kareem,
Shaq.
Shaq,
Shaq.
Elijah Warren,
All right.
Yep.
David
hmm
Robinson.
No way.
He's
There's no.
not better
Come
than
No,
on.
he's
come
not
on.
David
There's
Robinson not
no
better
way
than
he's
Joker.
better
But
than Joe.
it's yours.
What?
It's yours.
Go
It's
ahead. Go ahead.
yours.
You
Go ahead.
It's
can't
yours.
tell me
Go
who
ahead.
I'm taking. I'm gonna explain why.
Go ahead.
I'm taking Patrick Ewing over him.
What?
I'm
Holy
taking
shit.
Yao over him. I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you why.
Yao Ming?
I'm gonna give you my
Yeah.
reason though. There's a reason for me. The reason for me is he's not playing nobody. He freelances every game, and he has to play there's no centers in the league. What would he do if he had to guard Shaq?
I've been telling them this, but they don't listen to me. I'm just the
What would he do if he had
moron
to
playing and play
listen?
ball.
What would he do if he had to actually guard and play both ends of the floor?
He would average if he had to guard
He's
Shaq,
not
he would
averaging a
have
triple
definitely
double. We're
trouble.
not doing that.
No. If he had to guard Shaq, he would have trouble. Now, I'm not saying that Shaq will abuse him. He's a big boy, but he ain't Shaq strong. I agree to that. Now, what is Shaq gonna do when he has to guard?
I think Shaq can be fine. He's not fast.
He'd be fine. Okay, yeah. He's gonna have 18 for every spot on the floor,
No,
shooting
he's
right
not.
as soon as Shaq.
He's shooting. He's shooting over shorter players.
No, when Shaq comes out to guard, he's going right by Shaq. Please stop
I
it.
don't think so. He's not
Shaq,
faster than Shaq. He doesn't have
What?
better footwork than Shaq. He's not
what?
faster than Shaq at all.
He doesn't
He
have better
moves
Nowhere near
footwork.
better.
faster than
Yeah.
Shaq.
Holy.
He's nowhere near faster than Shaq.
Wow.
All right,
He's
continue.
the better passer in
Continue.
the history of the center
I
position.
just
Maybe outside of
All right, that was
Luke
that was
Bill Walton.
that was 4 or 5. I think that was 4.
no, he
That
said
was
5.
5.
That was 5. That
Robinson,
was 5. He
Ewing.
said Robinson Ewing.
Yo, you chose Patrick Ewing over Joker?
I
He
said
chose
first 10
Yao
years.
Ming over Joker.
Yes,
Oh
I
yeah,
He
did.
said Yao
Yao Ming
Ming.
is crazy. Yao Ming
Yeah,
is
I'm
yeah.
crazy.
choosing
That was,
Arvidas Sabonis over Yao Ming.
Explain Yao
Hakeem.
Ming though. I want to hear
I'm
your
choosing
logic on Yao
Sabonis
Ming.
over Yao Ming.
Hold on,
That's a
Shaq.
fact.
Hold on, Shaq. You're gonna name your
Yao Ming.
5 next, but I want to hear his logic. Stop,
Yao
y'all.
Ming
Let
is
me just hear his logic.
Yao Ming is
Go
the
ahead.
one we gotta hit a
Yeah.
crazy bow and arrow.
Yao Ming.
Yao Ming played offense and played defense. He can't guard Yao
It's
Ming.
Dwight.
I don't think you can stop Yao Ming.
Yao Ming
stop
scored 18 points a game in his career.
Dwight
Like, we're
Howard
not
better than
talking
Yao
about
Ming. Dwight Howard better than Yao
Kareem
Ming.
Abdul-Jabbar. Like he played offense, but he wasn't a massive scorer, massive efficiency.
The
He was fine. He was
Joker
good.
is playing. His numbers are inflated because he's just bigger than everybody. You cannot affect his shot. Matter of fact, do y'all see what was his numbers in the bubble
It was
when he
crazy.
played? When he played,
You can't do that.
Went
We're
for the
That
not
was
doing
his
that.
Lakers.
third year. That
hold
was his
on,
third
tell you
year
why
in the
we're not
league.
doing
when he
Hold
That
on.
was his
played
third year
against
in the league.
No, it
when he
wasn't.
played against the Lakers.
How many years?
Listen, but this is how y'all
He's been in
Lakers
the
get
league 7 years.
exposed. Hey, hear me
Hold
out. Hear me
on,
out. The
hold
Lakers had their
on.
whole team.
What was
This
Look
his
man
that
was
up, Paige.
numbers
missing
when
his
he played
core.
against the Lakers?
This man was missing his core. He took y'all to game 7 by himself. Now, when he got his core, he swept y'all. So
his core was what he played his core in 2020.
Jamal Murray had one leg.
No, he didn't.
That
In
was his fifth year?
2020, Jamal
Fifth year
Murray
fade?
averaged
All right.
in there 40,
Listen,
bro.
He
listen,
wasn't
listen,
healthy. We're not
listen.
doing that.
Yes, he was healthy
Listen.
in the bubble.
No, he was not.
Yes, he
just
was. He
came
had the
back.
back-to-back 40
He
games.
missed
Him
two
and
and a half-
Donovan Mitchell had 40 apiece every game. What are you
Because
talking
he had
about?
40 apiece in one game. He still wasn't 100% healthy. We're not doing that, bro.
Bro, he was
We're not doing
100%
that.
healthy in the bubble. Sorry.
Hold on. So what is the argument?
My
He
argument
came-
was, what
he
was
missed 2
Joker's
years.
numbers when he had to play against an athletic, mobile center? What was
Like
his
Dwight
numbers?
Howard. He's
Well,
talking about Dwight Howard.
like
Dwight
Anthony
Howard was
Davis?
and JaVale McGee. What was his numbers?
Yeah,
He
look it up. I don't remember.
he played 33 minutes.
He took y'all to
Scored
7
22,
games, bro.
7 and 5 on
22,
53,
7 and
35 and 84.
Took y'all
That
to
was
7 games.
hold on. That was 2019, 2020.
That was the
2020
the
against the
bubble year.
Lakers.
In the bubble.
Okay,
So he
that's
was 20 he was
1, 2,
22,
3,
7 and
4.
5
Hold
on
on.
53, 35, 84.
Real pedestrian like.
Playing
How
33
pedestrian
minutes a
like,
game,
bro?
that's not
Can I respond?
pedestrian at
Can I
all.
respond?
It took
Can I
y'all
respond?
Twin Towers to beat this man by himself.
Shaq, listen to this. So let me respond to that. Scoot, you said pedestrian. Is Dwight Howard going to the Hall of Fame as a center of all time?
I believe Dwight Howard should have been in the Hall of Fame. Absolutely.
Okay,
Before AD, right?
Is Anthony Davis? Stop. Hold on, Shaq. Is Anthony Davis going to the Hall of Fame?
He will, but I don't think he deserves it yet.
Okay. Would he be? Is he going to go to the Hall of Fame? Yes, right.
Yes.
So he's playing against 2 Hall of Fame centers in his 5th year in the playoffs. And you think 22, 7 and 5 is pedestrian?
I think that's pedestrian.
Okay. Yo, niggas is nuts.
What was your
Okay,
number?
can I-
Hold on. Wait. That's
Okay,
pedestrian.
stop.
Hold on. No. We're not doing that. That's pedestrian for him. What are we doing right now? He is superhuman against everybody else. This is when y'all get. This is when you start ODing. And when I said this, you were like, "I don't know what you're talking about." Because
I know.
again, he didn't play just no average dude. He's
Listen,
playing the same
exactly.
guys. And then hold on, he's playing the same guys in the 90s and 80s. Those are the body types from back then. What are we talking about right now?
Wait, hold on. Name somebody that had anywhere
Anthony
near a
Davis
body
wasn't
or
guarding him straight
athleticism.
up. It was Dwight Howard and it was DeAndre
Let
Jordan.
me answer the question.
That's what I said.
DeAndre
Jordan. It was
DeAndre Jordan wasn't this.
It was
Stop.
JaVale
Listen.
McGee.
What noise is
Yeah.
that? Listen to what
We're
I'm saying.
not doing this
Fabian.
JaVale McGee shit. We're not doing this JaVale
That's
McGee.
not what we
Dog, if
said.
you got
Shaq,
hold
I
on,
got
hold on.
you.
We're not
Shaq,
doing
listen,
this.
hold on,
Shaq, I got
because
Fade, let me ask you a question.
hold up.
Okay.
We're just going over that series. The whole point was that they were trying to do the same thing that the Lakers tried to do this year, but they didn't have a big body so that AD could roam in the back, right?
Okay, yes. Now,
Right?
listen,
Okay,
you
so
just said
that's the
something.
whole
Correct.
point.
Okay, thank you for saying that. You just said this.
They did have
You
a big
just
body. They
said-
just didn't use him.
No, the Lakers this year didn't have him. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. Like they
Okay.
could have used Dwight Howard in them.
You just said that the people in the 80s and 90s had the same body like Dwight Howard. Please tell me somebody in the 80s and 90s that had anywhere near the body of Dwight Howard.
David Robinson.
Kevin Willis. David Robinson.
You are Kevin Willis. You guys have a
all
good
right.
night.
So
You guys
either
have
way,
Shaq,
Kevin
you know what they
Willis
said?
was a freak.
Shaq,
He just
they said
couldn't
Kevin
jump.
Willis.
He just couldn't jump.
Shaq,
dog, either
Kevin
way,
Willis is like
Kevin
either
Willis.
way, you want
6'7".
everything you say is not a
Shaq.
checkmate, bro. You
Shaq,
asked the
you
question.
said
The
Kevin
whole
Willis.
point of school said was when you bring
Mm.
Joker to the 90s and 80s, he gotta play there. He gotta play in that era. He has to, and he has to play against 7-footers who are gonna bang on him. He doesn't have that in his era. But when I said it, it made no sense before. Now I got a team.
Look at
It's
game
over for
3.
me.
Look at game 3.
It's not over for me because you just
Look
said
at
Kevin
game
Willis.
3, bro. At game 3, he was playing. He freelanced the whole game. I swear to God, he freelanced the whole game. Did
You
not
just
have to step out.
compared Dwight Howard to Kevin Willis.
I didn't compare that.
A 80-year-old, 80. Hold on. Exactly. A 80-year-old dude was way past his prime. Kevin Willis wasn't as good as Dwight Howard in 2020.
We talking about Dwight Howard. We're talking about Dwight Howard in 2020 when he averaged 10 and 10. He didn't have a bad back when he was in the bubble. He was very athletic in the bubble. Stop doing that.
This is after a bad back, and this
Let me
is
tell you
not Dwight Howard in his
something.
prime.
Let me tell you something. Dwight Howard in his prime, in any era, he would average about 28 rebounds, about 12 dunks a game, and about 30 points on all them old ass centers. They would just lob it up. They can't even run up and down the court like him. Imagine you were trying to guard Dwight Howard. Imagine all your great centers. Bill Cartwright, Luke Longley.
I
All
don't
them
even
niggas will get
listen, but
smoked.
that ain't got
Luke
nothing to do with what we're
Longley and
talking about.
Luke Longley wasn't a great center.
No, any center, you gotta say every night you gotta play against a center that bangs. Luke Longley, right? You're not listen.
We're exaggerating, but
Dwight
it's more
Howard,
often than
Dwight Howard,
now.
Dwight Howard is more often than now.
We're
But
not
you
talking
acting
about
like
Dwight
Dwight Howard.
Howard. Dwight Howard was look. We're not talking about what I'm. The point I was making is he cannot guard anybody who has any kind of athleticism, right? And he tries to, and he's just bullying the league now. He cannot do
He,
that back in the day, and then he has to come down and exert energy on defense. Right
But
now,
check
I'm
he's
saying,
AD,
not
okay,
doing
check
that.
Wait,
AD stats.
but
Check
how
AD
he's bullying
stats
the league? Wait,
against.
wait, wait. He's going against AD, right? Hear me out.
AD doesn't even like to play center.
It
He's not
doesn't
good
matter
at the
what he
power
like.
forward.
He plays the
you
center.
just
Look, he's
said
going.
Tim Duncan's a
Hold
center.
on.
Now,
He,
now
Tim
we can't
Duncan
take
is a
Anthony.
center. He played
You,
hold
center for
on.
10
all
years.
right,
Hold
but
on. Hold
Anthony
on.
Davis ain't play center in
Hold
New
on.
Orleans, right?
He's
Ever.
Right
going
now, but
against
people,
80. This is
yeah,
the league centers. He's going against 80, Vucevic, Valanciunas. He's going against bigs, bro.
Yeah.
It's not
Gobert,
like for
But
he's.
you got,
Towns,
hold
Embiid.
on. But you got mad at me because I said Kevin Willis, but you want to bring Vucevic and all these other guys and compare him as these great 7 foot.
They
We
7
can't do
foot.
that.
They taller than him. They
Okay, but
bigger
And
they're
than him.
not
Vucevic ain't even play all season. Come
okay,
on, stop making
and you
this
can't
shit
even
up.
compare. The era is of the big man back then. That shit don't even make sense what we saying right now. There's no argument. There's
I'm
no
not saying I'm
argument.
not
Okay,
saying that's
so
not the
let's
era of
say
the big
so
man. Just
let's
because
say
the
he
era of the
doesn't
big man
average
don't mean you're
30,
good.
13, and 10 in the playoffs. Let's say he averages 27, 10, and 7 in the playoffs. Like,
He's
what are
not
we doing
averaging
here?
7 assists in that era.
Y'all get mad. Y'all people get mad when he take 5 shots a game, and
I don't.
he
No, I
take
don't.
20 shots a game. Oh, he's
No,
doing it against
remember, I said
it
make him
against little
score.
people.
Remember,
Like
I said
y'all
make him
got
Going
score
against
y'all
this.
40 and you
voicing
can
a
beat him.
joker.
Remember,
We
I was
got
doing
we can't argue that. That's the problem. Stick to the script,
beloved.
bro.
Didn't I say make him get 40 and you can beat him? I
Yes.
said that when we was on the live.
All right.
How that
How
worked
much
out?
he had today?
He
That
didn't
worked
have
out.
40.
30 and 20.
He
He
didn't
had
have
30
40.
and 20.
He had enough, just about 40. He killed them.
Nah,
He
he
can kill
didn't
you in
have.
He
different
cooked
ways.
today.
We ain't talking. It's when you give him when he does. Come on now, like we're
They
talking about a
let
game
him.
plan for Joker
He
All
and
right,
the,
so
and
didn't
the,
let's be
get
and the,
the
honest.
and
cat
We
the,
today.
we
watched the
gotta be
game.
real about
Wait,
that.
wait.
That's
We
his
watched the
game.
game. You don't think he
Being a
could have got
point
40
guard.
today? You don't think he could have got 40 today?
He could have
Let's-
got 40, and if
It-
he got 40, they don't win the
They
same.
would
That's
have
the
won,
Exactly.
bro,
problem.
today. They was
That's
winning
the
regardless today,
problem.
bro.
If
Nah,
he gets 40, they don't win the same.
they don't. It'll be a tougher win for them.
Bro,
That goes against the
he
whole
basically
their
had
whole
30
game
and
plan.
3 quarters. He basically had 30
Yeah,
and 3
I don't
quarters.
understand.
He could have easily had 40
Good.
today.
Yeah,
I think
okay,
he's
right.
good.
But he still has
But
the
I
Scoop, I have
10
a
think he's
assists,
a.
question
20
for you.
I
rebounds.
think
He's
he's a.
Scoop,
I
dominating.
think he's.
Scoop. All right.
I think he's good. But I think he
Oh,
is. I think he's a product of the era. He's in the perfect
okay.
era. Like
Listen,
like
you know what
we
I
said,
say?
Shaq. Shaq
You
was
know
an
what I
animal.
compare to this?
Shaq was an absolute animal. But Shaq didn't dominate the league until they all was
All
out
right.
the damn league.
So who y'all
Oh,
mean
okay,
went against
okay.
besides Shaq?
But
Let me tell you, Theo
Nobody.
Ratliff, Keon Clark,
Exactly. Nobody.
exactly.
And
I
Dwight
agree
Howard
with you.
And Dwight Howard was better than Yao Ming. So I can
I
keep
would
going.
We gotta take Yao
honestly
Ming
I'd
out of
have
your
taken
top
Dwight
5, Scoop.
Howard.
Dwight Howard was way better than Yao
Five.
Ming.
Honestly, I'd take Dwight Howard at 5.
He bet.
Who?
I agree. I would put him before Yao Ming.
Over
I
Joker.
take Dwight Howard at 5.
No, Dwight Howard over Yao Ming.
But would you take
How
prime Dwight Howard or Joker right now?
Joker right now?
I take prime Dwight.
No way.
How?
You get this foul,
He didn't
Dwight.
make his team better.
You get this foul, Dwight.
You said what? He
Beloved,
carried the team to the finals.
let me ask
He
you a
didn't make his
question.
team better.
How? He carried the team to the finals.
How many times?
He went there.
How many offensive players?
One.
How many
How many
times?
offensive players have you guys
One.
seen that are better than
One.
Carried them
Jokic?
to the finals.
He carried them to the front. Like I said, he didn't make his team better. And what happened after that?
He made them better. They got to the
After
finals.
that, what happened with Dwight Howard in Orlando? Nothing.
Exactly.
That
They
was
didn't do
in
nothing.
Orlando. He took them
They
in
didn't.
Orlando.
They didn't do nothing after that. He didn't
I
make his
don't
team
I don't
better.
judge Dwight Howard's career after the back. I don't
Yeah.
judge his career after the back.
I think
That's not
Joker
fair.
just plays smarter, way more.
All right, I have a
He plays to his
question. Hold on,
strengths.
wait,
Yes.
stop. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I
Shaq.
think Dwight Howard didn't play their
All right,
strengths
go ahead.
enough.
Shaq. Shaq
Joker
in the name
couldn't
of
even
top
do
Jokic
that
five.
is
with
a
Dwight Howard
genius.
3 years
So
ago. What do you think he would have did to him in his prime?
Wait, hold on.
That's
Say
it.
do one at a time.
Go ahead, Shaq. Name your 5. Shaq didn't get his name as top 5 centers.
I'm not
Go
gonna.
ahead, Shaq.
I'm not gonna do order.
Oh, go ahead. It don't matter.
Shaq, Hakeem, Hakeem, Pat, Joker. And I put Dwight.
All right, mine is Shaq. Mine is clear order, clearly order. Shaq, Hakeem, Dwight, um,
No Kareem.
Kareem, and Dwight Howard.
You
No,
said
you
Dwight
said Dwight
already.
twice.
He meant
I put Dwight
Jokic,
twice.
probably.
Yeah, you put
I
Dwight
mean,
at
sorry,
3.
Djokovic 5. I got Djokovic at 5. Go ahead, Mel.
So look. So that's just who we see. Like, so what about Wilt? I'm just saying
And
that's
you're gonna put people.
Okay,
no.
You're
can I
gonna
answer
put
I'm
people
that? Can
that
I
you
answer that?
don't
I
see.
want to answer that. I can answer that. I feel in seventh
I didn't
grade,
give
I
mine, by
scored.
the way.
I'm gonna let you go, Bernardo. Scoot. In seventh grade at LaGuardia House in Howden, I scored 162 points. I feel I'm better than Will. You know why? Because everybody else was 2 feet tall. And it
That's
took
not
no
true.
skill for me to do that.
That's
That's
not
not
true.
true,
I
but
don't
I think it's
care.
just.
When Will
I think
scored
it.
when Will scored 100 points, first off, they had like 3 7-footers on the team. He did it against the Knicks in Hershey.
He's a
Yeah,
he was a
but
hello. He was an Olympic high jumper. Are we really talking about
He was a
Olympic
yeah,
decathlete,
players?
no,
Okay, exactly. And they play in the NBA. Do you see what I'm
Bro,
saying?
bro.
yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
No, hold
He's
on,
a
but that doesn't
decathlete
discount
athlete.
him. Nah, see, I think that's
Oh
the
my
Bench
problem with.
500.
gosh.
I think that Will. Hold on, I
Name one
think
Olympian that plays in the NBA and
they're
another
all
sport, please.
Olympians now.
I said
What are we
name
talking
one
about?
Olympian in another sport. In another sport. High jumping.
I can
He
tell you a few who got drafted.
please, okay.
Hold on. The ones
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
that
please
do,
tell me.
I can
hold
tell you
on.
a
The
few who
ones
got drafted.
they
Hmm?
can't, bro. They can't do it because they can't dribble a ball. That's why. If they
Okay.
could, they would play.
And
That doesn't
Wilt
mean
can, and then the guy that was okay. Wilt
Jackie
went
Robinson
home.
got drafted.
Wilt went home. Wilt went. Thank you. You're proving my point. You're proof that no NBA nigga, no MLB nigga right now will ever even get looked at for the NBA. You know why? Because there's not a scarcity for athletes. The population was different. Sports population was different. Sports culture was different back then. Do
Did
you
you see
understand what I'm
Jackie
I think
saying?
that.
You
Robinson's
have a
number?
plumber playing the NBA. He
Did you
was
see
a
Jackie
plumber in the
He
off
said a
season.
No,
Okay.
I agree
Yeah,
with
you
that. I
keep
agree.
talking. You keep talking. Go ahead.
No, I
I
agree
know
with
what I'm
that.
saying.
I agree
The
with that because
population was different. Do you understand that?
I say
You
that
know,
to
it's
everybody.
evolution.
You heard me say this.
There's evolution.
There was
yeah, but that's here. But y'all take evolution and flip it to something else. That's not what. It also what evolved was the fact that all these people that play sports, they play more than one sport too.
because
Like what
Jackie
he
Robinson
To do
numbers.
what? To make a living. To do what?
I understand that, but
Thank
Will
you.
Chamberlain, all I'm saying is that Will Chamberlain to me was the first of his kind. So when they say like he's gonna leapfrog Shaq, and I'm just like, you can't say that to me because I can't see him just being better than I can. If you put Will Chamberlain in the 90s, he ain't doing no 50 rebounds. He's not. It's just impossible. I can't see that. You have to be an 8-footer.
I just
Nah,
don't know.
everybody's
The
7 feet and can
nigga
move
was
in the
so
90s
strong.
now.
Because you never seen it. That's
Hold
why
on.
you saying that.
But look, he
No,
was.
get the fuck out of here. You ain't
Well,
even
Nigga,
just
look.
saying
Joker
shit.
just got 20 rebounds tonight with no
What
helps.
does that have to do,
You think
bro?
Will Chamberlain can't get
What
30?
does that have to do with anything I
Yeah,
just
niggas
said?
is crazy. A high jumper can't get 30 right now, and Jokic could get 20 with no help.
Average 50
Come on, bro.
rebounds.
He was
Clean your
Jokic
earwax,
can't get
bro.
his foot over. This nigga's a high jumper.
He
You
averaged
think he gonna be able
24
to get 30, 50 rebounds?
He averaged
gonna-
40. He averaged
Yeah,
24.
niggas is
rebounds.
crazy, bro.
He
He's gonna
averaged
average.
50
He's gonna
points.
average 50 rebounds in 1993.
He averaged no. He
So
he
that's my point.
He didn't
All
average
his
rebounds.
hold on, chill
When
out.
did he average 50 rebounds? Never.
Whenever I don't care what the stat is, he's not doing that shit in 1993.
I think
The same.
I mean,
Hold on,
Dennis
hold up.
Rodman
The
averaged
same reason
18 rebounds
I
in
don't
the
listen.
80s.
Listen, what I'm telling you.
Yo, Rudy Gobert
the same
averaged
reason why we
13
taking away
rebounds, bro. You're
Joker.
not gonna tell me Wilt
The
Chamberlain's not
same
gonna get
reason we
20
saying
with
that
ease.
Joker can't
Rudy
do that
Gobert
shit.
is
You
a
can't
bum.
just take Wilt and put him in the 90s. He's gonna
Right,
I,
and he
Yo,
averaged
I
13
love
rebounds.
Shaq.
That's proving my
Shaq
point.
tells you
I
all the time.
Don't ever mention Rudy Gobert in a
Shaq,
conversation. He's a
I
bum.
disagree
thank
because
you.
he was
Thank
strong.
you.
Niggas stronger and faster than the people in the 90s too.
I don't think he will. You can't prove none of that shit.
Yes, I can. He bench pressed 500 pounds.
I don't care. What is he gonna do with that shit? In the 1993, bro, you have a bunch of those dudes. He's not just gonna just appear and do and
Not
average
a bunch
50.
of them
Not
dudes,
happening.
nigga.
Mel, shut the Mel. You listen
A
anyway.
bunch of dudes bench pressing 500
Though,
pounds? Come on.
how many
Only the
dudes
elite,
in the
probably
90s
2
look like
niggas,
that in
man.
the 60s?
Look,
Tell him, Fave.
You
Tell him,
said
Fave.
what?
Jokic,
How many
Bro, that's
people
my
from the
argument.
90s?
That's always my argument. It was
No,
on the team.
because
Always
look, again, it's not just evolution of we just got better. No, more people started were allowed to play.
So what do
Just
you
like now, there's a talent pool the talent pool now is way bigger than ever was. There's
So
no
Not,
argument there.
not at the center position.
so
Not at the center position.
Because they eliminated that shit. But if they allowed it to happen, it would be bigger because the world is playing now. It's different than the 90s. It just started being with the world.
They stopped Wilt from dunking. Just know that.
No, they didn't. That was in college.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just know they told me he couldn't dunk.
It was about
Cool.
Kareem in
the
college,
NBA.
not
We're
Wilt.
talking about the NBA.
So now imagine if Shaq was
And that
playing in
wasn't-
1965. They would have banned him.
Shaq
They
was
would have never let him play. They would have killed him. They would have killed him. They would
No,
have
there was a quota on black people. Yeah. It might have killed him.
They
There
would
was
have
a
killed
quota
Shaq.
on black people per team. So they were banning people from playing
They
ball.
would have killed Shaq. He would have had too much momentum. They would have assassinated him. Just like they would have put his brains on somebody's carpet. They would have killed him.
I would love to have seen Shaq and I would have loved to see Shaq against Kareem. I would love to see Shaq against Wilt.
Son, we just see Tyler Zeller on the floor just now, bro. You not about to tell me Wilt Chamberlain's not gonna kill this nigga. Come on, bro. You tweet.
Mel, I don't know what you're saying, Mel.
Tyler Zeller looks like a plumber, so yeah.
Nobody. Hey, I just
Tyler Zeller.
All right, go, Bernardo. Give your top 5 centers. Let my son Bernardo go.
That I've seen, because I haven't seen. My era of centers is
Bernardo,
trash.
you don't have to explain nothing to them. Just give your top 5.
So no, okay. So I started watching basketball in 2007. So my top 5 centers are Jokic first by far, not even close. Then Dwight, Embiid, Marc Gasol, I guess, and then I don't know, Towns. I don't know. I have 4. I have 4
Not his
decent
brother?
centers in my lifetime. What?
Marcus
Not
All,
Marcus All,
Pau
brother?
Gasol.
Wait, what year you
No,
started
Marc
watching
Gasol.
basketball?
Paul Gasol was a power
07?
forward.
7, 8, 9. When is Shaq? Wait a
Powell's
second.
a
What?
power forward?
Nah, Pau
Because
Gasol was those
Marc
Simpsons.
Gasol, the brother.
Marc Gasol was a center.
Yeah,
Nah,
Marc
they both was
Gasol.
They were
Okay.
both centers.
Now Powell played next
No,
to
Powell
Bynum.
played power
and-
forward.
yeah.
Powell played this. Stromar Swift was the 5 for them.
Stromar Swift wasn't the 5, but
Who was
Like
who was the
I
5 for them?
watched,
Pau was the center
I
until
watched
Bynum got
Shaq
there.
for
Bynum
for
got
for
Who was the
for,
5 for them?
for
then?
the Suns, and he wasn't.
Bynum.
And then the Cavs. So
No, I'm
the
talking about the
Shaq I
Grizzlies
watched
team.
wasn't that. What?
No, we're talking about the Grizzlies team. Powell first 3
Oh,
years.
okay,
Who was the center?
Pau.
I don't remember.
Powell played center for them?
Yeah.
I thought they had
Smith.
some.
no, Powell was a power forward.
Oh, you
Somebody
talking
played
about
Power
center for
Reeves?
them.
forward.
Reeves.
They didn't have Big Country when
No,
Powell.
Big Country was gone, but way before that. Big Country was way gone.
Brian Reed, that's crazy.
Brian Reeves was way gone. Who was the center for the Memphis Grizzlies team?
How
Hold on, I'm
did that?
trying to think.
No way
They
Stromar
had
Swift
Tony.
was.
No, I'm telling you, I think he played the center for them.
That's
Nah, I
crazy.
think Marcus All and Smith played the power forward, bro.
Bro, Shaq, we talking about Pau Gasol's first 3 years in the league. Marc Gasol don't get there until his 6th year in the league.
No, that's what I
Wasn't
said. I said
Stromar Swift was over there?
that's what I said.
They
Smith
say
played the power forward. Powell played the center.
Let's look it up.
Your fave, look it up, please. Thank you. All right, Mel, give your top 5.
Kevin Looney is my 5th. There
I'm
you go.
going. I'm going Joker.
You know whose
Shaq,
favorite team is,
Joker.
Shaq?
Joker,
Joker.
Shaq, David Robinson, Hakeem,
Uh,
and Wilt.
yeah.
Say it
Okay.
again.
People you saw.
Hey,
I saw highlights of Wilt.
hold on. Just for y'all,
Uh,
right?
uh,
Tim Duncan played center 10 years.
No. You gotta see their lineups. You gotta see the lineups.
Tim Duncan played
People
center
reference is horrible as this.
10 years.
So you only counted 10 years of Tim Duncan career.
Huh?
So he got 2 careers.
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you. He played center after the injury. That's what I was trying to tell you. He reinvented it. He reinvented his whole game. Look, David Robinson was there from early on. David Robinson was tired early. Tim Duncan from 2007-8, he played center on.
Did Lorenzo Wright play center?
It was the white boy that played center for San Antonio. I forgot his name.
Thiago Splitter.
Alberto.
No, before Thiago.
Fabricio Alberto.
We really
no. Raj Nesterovic.
Yeah, there you go. He was the center.
Like,
Duncan was the power forward. We're not doing that, bro.
All right, bro.
They had the triple towers, bro. We're not doing that, bro.
What are you arguing? Tim
They
Duncan
had the
was
triple towers. If I'm lying, they had triple towers.
Can you explain?
God.
Hold on. Okay, when because then all right, this is when I gotta ask questions. Can you really break down the difference between how is Pau Gasol gonna be a 4 or Tim Duncan be a 4? Because I always consider them centers. Like watching the game, I'm like he rebounds. He's responsible for being the anchor on the defense.
Who?
Block shots,
Who?
weak
Pau
side.
Gasol?
Pau Gasol was weak side defender. Tim Duncan way more so the anchor of a defense.
Yeah.
So how is he not you know what I'm saying, the center of the team?
But
The
Tim
center
Duncan
is
was
Bynum.
the center. That's what I'm
No,
telling
I'm
you.
saying for Tim Duncan.
He
Why
be-
is Tim Duncan not a center if he's the anchor of a defense?
I'm gonna tell you why. He wasn't a center with Dave Robinson did. When at the end of Dave Robinson's career, you had Dave Robinson. What's the dude you just said? Nastarovich, right? And Tim Duncan. Where's he the center at?
That's what I'm asking.
And then when
Defensively,
David Robinson left, Nastarovich was still there. So when he actually
Bro, I
really
understand.
started
You
the
wanna,
center
I
position?
understand. You want to argue our feelings, but you can't be the. But that a
7'2".
fact is a fact.
Tim Duncan was 6'10".
A fact
So
is a
we
fact.
put in 7'2". I understand what they put forward side center.
No.
Tim Duncan was
Oh, it's
10. So
you obviously didn't look.
we
You
can't see
obviously
that.
didn't look.
We can't see that, Scoop.
All right, hold on. Let me turn.
Average was 7'2". Tim Duncan was 6'10". We not doing that. He was the
Yeah,
center.
but you can't. Nah,
Can
we
you
can't.
see it?
Akeem Olajuwon was 6'9".
Can you see it?
Nah.
But he played. Robert Ory was a clear
Power
power
forward,
forward.
power forward, power forward, power forward, power forward,
I
power
don't care
forward.
what the NBA put, bro.
Center. He's
I
going.
don't care what the
But
NBA put. Come on, bro. We're not doing that.
but Shaq, that's what I'm saying, Shaq. When I
Because
was
like you
watching,
said, like they
when
put Luka as a point guard. We know Luka not a point guard. We're not doing that, bro.
Luka is the point guard.
Luka is a point
More
guard. What are you
anybody.
talking about? We not
Baller.
doing that.
y'all disagree
So
with
he
that
makes
too.
offense. Luka is the point guard.
don't
Y'all
think he
double
is.
standard. Y'all double standard. Y'all say Luka's a shooting guard, off guard, or a small forward.
Yo,
No, he's
so
not.
who bring the
Guard
ball up
that
every
point
position?
guard.
Wait.
Who bring the ball up every possession?
Wait. It
Luka.
doesn't matter who bring the ball up.
Yes,
LeBron
it
not
does.
the
That's
point
what a
guard.
point
He
guard
bring the
does.
ball up.
Get the
LeBron is
offense
not
started.
considered a point guard, but he brings the ball up. So we're not doing that.
Luka starts at point guard, guards the point guard.
Luka do not guard the point guard.
He certainly doesn't.
Luka do not guard the point guard.
Hold on. Listen. Before you move on to Luka, because that's basically my point, Shaq. How did Tim Duncan, if he's guarding centers, he's anchoring the defense. When you come to the paint, he's switching your shot up. He's altering
I'm
your
not
shot.
saying he never did that.
No. I'm saying hold on, but I'm saying Shaq. I'm saying he's doing that for the most of the time that I'm watching him. So when they consider him just a power forward to me, it's like, dogs, he's a center to me.
They doing that for matchups, but if you look at the lineups, so
If
like
you
I
look
said,
at the lineup, playing center.
he's 7'2".
Hold on,
7'2". Tim Duncan 6'10". He's gonna guard the best. He's gonna guard the center because he's the better defender.
Give me a year, because you like we can look up the lineups.
You got it in front of you. I can't
All right,
tell
look.
you. They
I
had
just
look
looked
up
at the
2002
lineups.
lineup.
I just
Let's
looked
look.
up the lineups.
Do
I
you
got
remember
the
the
lineups.
triple towels they had? Do you remember that year?
Oh,
Those years?
07 and
Listen.
They
08
had
in the
triple towels,
playoffs.
bro.
Fabricio
Hold on,
Berto
Shaq.
started.
Hold on, Shaq. Go ahead, Bernardo.
07
Yeah,
and 08
Bernardo.
in the playoffs. Fabricio Berto started.
Uh huh.
09, Tim Duncan was the center. 10 and 11 was McDice. And then 12, they played either DR or splitter. So half the time
That's
he
what
was a
I'm
center,
saying.
the
He
other
never
half he
was
was the.
always a center, bro. It was certain years.
And
He was
then 13 and then
center.
13, 14, and 15 splitters started.
It was
So like
back and forth every year, depending on a lineup. That's why I said you can't fully consider him a center. I'm
yeah.
not saying he never
He
played
could
the center
start at
position.
center, but then start at power forward, then play
He'll
center the
start at
rest of
center
the game when
depending
you
on the
sub him.
matchups, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell
It
you.
depends
I'm
on the
gonna tell you
matchup.
what
Like
you said, and
for
then
example,
I'm gonna tell you what his coach said. Tim Duncan is the most selfless guy. He went
I
from
don't
being
care what
an
Greg Pop
all-world
say.
power forward to
I
one
don't
of
care
the
what Greg
greatest
Pop say.
centers we've ever seen.
Scoop.
guys, what
Scoop.
are we
What is your
arguing?
mother
Greg
gonna
Pop,
say about
Seriously.
you?
I don't care what Greg Pop said.
Everybody, who cares about what Greg Pop
Nah,
is
Greg
saying
Pop
about Tim
said.
Duncan?
Greg
I
Pop said certain
understand
shit
that
about
part where
Kawhi. Greg Pop said certain shit about a lot of people.
he does, but
Listen,
I still just like you said with Luka, Shaq. I see Luka. They list him as point guard. That's why when I watch the game, I'm like, I don't think he's the point guard.
But
no,
this
he's the
is what I'm
point.
trying to
I think he's
say.
the point
Who's the
guard.
point guard?
But no,
I
I
think
don't.
he's the
I
point.
don't care. It's Tim Hardaway Jr.
look,
Whoever the hell
I'm
else
not
is starting
saying
that guard. Because to me, when
I'm
Luke
not
is on the
saying
floor,
Who's
Duncan.
hold on,
look?
Zach.
I'm
So
not saying
look at the
Hold on,
roster and
Mel.
tell me who's the point guard.
Mel, I don't listen to what I'm telling you, bro. I don't care what the roster says, how they put it in the fucking newspaper. When you watch the game, he's bringing the ball up, but that's not how a point guard plays to me. He plays like a ball dominant wing player. That's not a
Yeah,
point
He
guard to
plays
me.
yeah.
like
All
Harden. He
right,
plays
Mel,
like
Mel,
Harden in
yeah,
Exactly.
2017,
hold on,
but
No,
the
no, no, no.
2016.
Harden, yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, Mel.
Come on.
but
LeBron a point guard?
the
LeBron a point guard? Mel?
He's a point forward.
the moniker for
No,
point
no,
guard has
we're not
changed.
doing that. Is LeBron a point guard?
At one time
Absolutely
he
not.
was. He led
Not
the
no
league in
point
assists
forward.
in 2020.
Is he
What are
a
you
point
talking
guard?
about?
What is he listed as?
He's a small forward.
Small
But
forward.
he brings the ball up every time.
No, he does not.
Listen,
Oh my
we
God.
have to
Yes, he
make
does. LeBron is
a
the system. I agree with you.
we have to make
Hold on. So who's the point guard?
another
Jaden
level of
Hardy?
questioning for this conversation is the positions still relevant for
No, the
analyzing the
relevance
game?
is no position is relevant
no.
these days. It's not. That's what I'm
So
trying
we
to
are
say.
having a
They play
conversation about
performance
nothing right
basketball.
now.
Certain positions you still get labeled, but a lot of
Why you? But
positions,
why? This is
you're,
this.
they're,
Yo, school. This is what I'm trying to say. That's why they put Duncan as forward/center. What they put first, forward/center. In his
So
later years, he played center.
I
In his
said
so
that.
what is Jokic?
I said he played half his career at power forward, half at center.
Shaq, what is Jokic?
He was a
what do
big
you
man.
mean? What is
He
Jokic?
was
He
a
plays the center.
But he
Go
brings
ahead,
the
play the
ball up a
power
lot. He
forward.
offers good
Go ahead,
runs
play
through
the.
no.
him.
Jamal
Go
Murray
ahead, play
brings
the
the ball
power
up.
forward. Michael
Jokic
Porter
bring it
Jr.
up a
plays the
lot
small
too.
forward.
And
What are you
it
talking
offers
No,
about?
good runs through him.
Jokic leads fast breaks. He doesn't bring the ball up every time like Luka or Harden. Like
But
that. That's
he's a
not the
center.
case. He's a
He's been
center. Like
he's he's been a. I think he been a center every time except for when
So what is James Harden?
Nene was over there, something like
Man,
that.
listen, what we
What is
talk
James
about
Harden?
is subjective,
But
right?
y'all,
James
What we
Harden's
talk
not a
about is
point
now
guard. We're
listen,
subjective.
not
hold
doing
on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
James Harden's a shooting
Now,
guard.
hold on.
He's a
Now
shooting guard.
now we're gonna go in circles because I'm trying to keep explaining to y'all. If LeBron's not a point guard, why is he not a point guard? If James Harden is not a point guard, why is he not a point? You got to describe these things because to me, a lot of this shit is related to defense. Where do they
They
stand
both
defensively?
they
You don't
both
want your
dominant
big man.
players. They just ball dominant players, so they always gonna have the ball in their hand. They not.
hey, listen,
That's
listen.
not their position. We
I
James
don't
How
Harden
think
is
about
the
this one?
shooting
How about
guard.
this one?
So
Can I say
James Harden
something?
is the shooting guard and Tyrese Maxey run the one.
yes.
How
Yo,
about this?
I,
Yo, my
nah,
God,
that
if you
what
can't
was a
be
smart
basketball
true.
you be
coach,
watching, bro? No
you
way,
Yo,
bro.
yeah,
No.
that
no.
can't be true.
Listen, hear me out.
Right.
listen, you
Yeah,
know what's
Harden's
the
bringing the
truth
ball
is
up.
But this is why I don't work in Philly. Let James Harden be the two guard. And let Maxey run the point.
I
Maybe
don't
to
know
you
if
win
see
the
that works.
fucking game,
No,
bro.
James Harden is one of the best passers in the
No,
league,
he's
bro.
not.
That's
No,
not
he's
gonna
not.
work
We're not
neither.
doing that.
Not doing
the
what?
problem
You
is
told
the
people say
problem
you're
is
not doing what? Not making no sense. That's what you're not doing.
Hold
How
on,
I'm not
Shaq.
making no
Shaq,
sense?
hold
James
on, hold on.
Harden has
Shaq,
been
come on, come on,
listed
come
as
on,
a
come on,
point guard since he been in
come on,
Brooklyn.
No, come
come
on,
on.
bro. Come on, bro. We're not
Shaq, you
doing
don't think James Harden's a good passer?
that. No,
That's
no,
crazy.
I
that's
don't.
crazy.
I don't.
All right.
All right.
It's a
So
system for him. It's a system
Just
for him.
can I
Is it what
okay.
for him?
I don't think
there's a couple of guys in the league
it's a
like
lot of way better passes than him, bro.
That wasn't the question
there's a
though.
I'm not.
couple.
That's. I say. I'm asking. Do you think he's a good passer? I'm
No,
not saying the best passer. You don't think he's even a good passer?
he's decent.
Nah, he's better than that.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Bernardo. Sorry, we cut Bernardo off. Go ahead,
He's
Bernardo.
only top 5 in assists every year.
Hold on, Scoot. Let Bernardo go. Go ahead, Bernardo.
Ball dominant
My
guard.
theory
Yeah,
my
beloved, you funny. go,
Let
go,
that
Bernardo.
niggas cut my son off. Yeah, Bernardo.
uh, the way I see it is like there are a couple players in the league that when you have them on your team doesn't really have a point guard. Your team has playmakers like LeBron and Doncic and Harden, even Steph, even Jokic. Like you can't when you watch the game, you can't really recognize the traditional Chris Paul, Rajon Rondo type point guard in the team because they have their primary playmakers are also their primary scorers. So
Mm.
it confuses things. Like we watch Harden play, and most of the time he's trying to score, but he's also has the ball in his hands all the time, and he also leads his team in assists. So for me, I don't think the point guard concept applies to teams like that. That's all I want to say.
How about
James
this? I
Harden is
have a question.
a
I have a
player,
question. I have a question.
and
Scoot, please tell me what they list Kyle Lowry as ever in American history.
he's a point guard.
Fucking bum. He's a bum. Everyone knows he's a bum.
Bum with a chip.
There's a lot of those. Darko Milicic got a chip.
I was just thinking though, this like I'll take Chauncey Billups' career over CP3. I'll take Drew Holiday career over CP3. Like I'll take a lot of niggas' career over
See, you be
CP3, bro. It's
dragging. Why
not
you
just
always
Kyle Lowry.
dragging
Drew
it, bro?
Holiday.
Yo,
Drew
Darko
Holiday.
Milicic got a
You
chip
always
too.
dragging it.
Drew Holiday.
Both is
Yes,
horrible.
CP3.
Yo, by the way,
Can't understand
beloved, I gotta
this.
remind you once
the nigga
again.
he lost to. Yes,
Once again,
nigga.
your man played basketball. I don't want to hear shit about anybody playing basketball. You know more. I don't want to hear nothing. Him and Country
Winning
Perkins,
is number
all
one.
Why do you
time,
keep
criteria.
all
saying that?
time.
Who
Winning,
said that?
because
Because
I'm not just playing
because
basketball. I
for
win
all of
everywhere
y'all,
I go.
I said that
Winning is
before.
number
you
one.
have
I
said
said
it.
that before.
Have you said it? You haven't said it.
Nah, that was Shay. That was Shay.
It's crazy.
You have never
I've
said
said
it.
that to you.
It's crazy.
I've said that to you.
Never. Okay, I stand corrected.
I
Listen,
like winning,
I
bro.
stand corrected.
people playing
I'm not
basketball,
saying these
basketball
niggas
IQ
is
is
better than
different
Chris
thing.
Paul. They better Hall of Famers. I'm not saying that. But
Say
me
that again,
personally,
Scoop.
I'll
I didn't hear
take
what you said.
those careers over his.
There's a different,
Hold on.
like playing basketball and
Hold on, go
basketball
ahead, man.
IQ is two different things.
Hold on,
All
yo,
right, Scoop,
Shaq,
go ahead.
I gotta mute you because that is your speaker that does that.
Scoop,
So
what you
when you
said? I
want to
didn't hear what
talk,
you said.
just unmute it.
Playing
My bad,
basketball
beloved. You're right.
and
It was Mel.
playing basketball and having a basketball IQ are two different things. Totally different.
I got
Yeah,
high
totally.
basketball IQ. What are you fucking talking about?
I
Nah.
never seen you play. How can I make it? You took that personal,
As
bro.
a player, as a
Yeah,
coach,
it's personal.
You took
high
that
It's
basketball
personal.
IQ.
I've
It's
never
personal. His
seen you
basketball
play.
IQ
I
is
don't know.
trash. Mid.
I
I got
can't say
crazy
I've
opinions.
never seen
Okay,
you
my
play.
opinions is crazy, but okay.
You know
I've
what
never
is
seen
crazy? I
you
didn't
play,
hear the
so
last
I
part.
wouldn't comment. I tell you, I'll make comments, so I can't make a comment on you, Mel. Don't take that personal.
I
That
can.
looks like that.
I didn't hear
I
what he said.
co-sign that shit.
Mel, what'd you say?
He said his opinions are crazy, but his game is a high IQ.
Bro, I can't say nothing
Not
because
game. I'm just saying. High IQ about basketball. Period.
yo, Mel,
In my opinion.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
the most unpopular opinion in the room, so don't. So
It's okay.
No,
Beloved
no,
said
no.
Magic Johnson is trash and would be Ricky Rubio in this era.
that's crazy.
Right. See, look, I never said nothing that crazy, but my IQ is crazy.
Hold on. You think I'm the only person that thinks Magic Johnson's overrated?
See, I'm gonna let him talk. Go ahead.
There's a few people that thought that
Okay.
way.
Time out. Hold on. Now I got niggas. Got him, Fave. Watch this.
Wait,
Got
okay.
his ass.
Okay.
Got
don't
him.
got
Scoop,
me.
come to the table. No, Scoop, come to the
You
table.
ain't got me
You
neither.
just said, hold on, listen. You just said that somebody's numbers are inflated because of who they play with, correct? Did you say that earlier tonight?
Yes.
Who did you say that for? Keep talking. Go ahead. Who did you say that for? The Djokovic, okay? The numbers are skewed because of what?
Crazy.
Hold on, you didn't set me up. I know where you're
Hold
going.
on, Magic. Get who? Cause what?
I know where you're going with this.
Can you finish the statement? You said his numbers are skewed because there's nobody that could stop him, correct?
He does because he doesn't have to. Magic had to though.
Stop. Here we go. Magic Johnson's assist numbers are they skewed because he gave the ball to the most unstoppable move at that time for 20 straight years? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
So the sky hook. Okay. So if you play with the all-time leading scorer for 10 years, your assist numbers are not skewed.
No.
Okay. There we
Yo,
go.
I can't.
Now when you're one of the best
Let me tell
passes
you why.
ever, no.
Let me
you
tell you
see-
why. Hold
Yo,
on.
beloved, hold on,
see?
beloved.
Let me tell you why.
I have
Do
to.
you
I have
see
to.
what I'm saying?
Beloved,
No, you
beloved.
can't. Because I can see now you gotta let me speak.
Hold on, I will scoop, but I have to timestamp that because I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
That is an ill point.
But it's not. But you know what?
Go
Listen,
ahead. Now let me rebuttal.
I'm not finishing my statement. I'm not finishing my statement. Scoop, you love to look up stuff, right? Please tell me the career points average. Oh no, just tell me the total points from when Magic Johnson got to the Lakers. When Kareem got to the Lakers with Magic until the day he retired. Tell me how many points he scored. Would you like me to tell you?
Go ahead.
He scored 1,956 points. How many of those points? Wait, let me finish. How many of those points you think are assists from Magic Johnson? Not fast breaks assists, just coming down and throwing it into him. Do you think those are skewed numbers?
I don't think they're skewed numbers.
Okay. You guys have a great night. I'm out.
No,
When somebody's point doesn't
you don't
matter.
get to just drop a mic. You don't get to just drop
There's
a
no
mic.
dropping mic. I'm
Right,
not a girl.
because
I'm not
you
a
don't
girl.
agree with your
I'm not.
opinion.
I'm
This
not a
nigga
girl. I'm
beloved
not a
is
comedian. I'm not
See,
Chris
that's the
Rock.
difference. My
Listen,
brain is crazy.
listen, listen.
You can't just
You
make these
said
statements
numbers are
like
cues
and
for
not
your
give me a chance
argument,
to
but
rebuttal.
when somebody says it's for their argument, you don't agree with
You
it.
didn't even
So
let
go
him
ahead.
respond though before you about to be out.
Mel, you said Kyle Lowry. I don't even think you should be on for the next hour.
You ready?
It's okay. You said Magic Johnson for
Magic
Ricky
averaged
Rubio.
12 assists per game after Kareem retired.
I was about to say, what did he average
Oh,
after
shit.
Kareem? Hold on.
Oh,
Hold
he
on.
left. Come back,
Hold on.
beloved.
Hold on.
He's just showing us the mural.
What did Norm Nixon average before the year before? Before they got him, right? Because Kareem was only there. Magic was there. Kareem was there first. What did Norm Nixon average? Right?
Mm-hmm.
You never see Kareem on none of them fast breaks.
I'm talking about assist numbers.
Me
I'm not talking
too.
about winning. I'm not talking about winning.
I'm
Okay.
talking about Norm Nixon assist numbers.
Magic
So
averaged
hold
12
on.
assists
Hold
per
on.
game
So a
after
Norm Nixon.
Kareem
Hold on.
So
retired.
you don't think?
Hold
So
on,
you don't think?
hold
You
on.
don't
It's
think
more
the
Bernardo
latest
one right
strategy?
now.
Bernardo, keep looking up. What's the next year and the year after that and the year after that?
Hold on. You don't think?
12 assists per game. And then he retired because of
No.
Compli-
No. He played without him in 90 and 91.
That's what I
2
said.
years. 2 years. Yo,
Right?
how
And he
many years he
averaged
played
12
with him?
assists per game in
Hold
2 whole
Bernardo,
on.
seasons.
how many?
Hold on.
Bernardo,
Here's
how many
Bernardo.
years he played with him?
Average the number of assists he has with Kareem off the floor.
Mm.
Boom.
Got
Well,
him.
well.
Come on, bro. My brain is different.
So then, Bernardo, how many years does he play with Kareem?
Oh, he played
No,
his whole
you gotta
career.
answer the question first, bro.
10.
Look it up.
10. I don't have to look it up. 10. He
10.
played
Talking
10.
about beloved. He gotta do some homework too.
I do homework. I know how many. I know
He
how many
played 10. I
points.
don't need to look that up. He
So
played
how
10
many?
with Kareem.
Yes. So you don't think those numbers are
From
skewed?
80 to
And you played 10 years with the all-time leading scorer?
No, because I think Magic
No, it
gets
doesn't
it
matter. That doesn't
regardless.
matter. Okay. All right.
I think
No
Magic
problem.
gets it regardless. I think the
No
evidence
problem.
showed
I know
Magic.
Magic does not average the same amount of assists
Did
if he goes to any other team.
Magic lead
He
college
does
in
not.
assists? Hold on. Did Magic lead college in assists?
Yes.
Absolutely. So his numbers are not
Did I
skewed.
say he
He
would
was
never
doing
lead?
this before he
Listen.
met Kareem, and he did
Did I
it
say?
after Kareem, and he did
Yes.
it without Kareem. When Kareem went out in
Thank you.
6 of his rookie
Listen.
year, he had
When
42, 15, and 12
not
assists.
talking about points. Not talking
7
about points.
assists.
7 assists.
Not. Oh.
Starting at the
So you just
5.
said 12 and it's 7. Okay. No
It's
problem.
7.
So let me ask you once again. Not saying that Magic would not be an assist leader or have assists without Kareem.
I
I'm
don't think
asking you,
it's a
would
skew.
they be as gaudy as they are without the all-time leading scorer?
Yes.
Okay. Name
He's
the top
proven
5.
he can
Okay.
do it
Name
without
the
him.
top. What number is John Stockton all-time in assists?
2.
No, Stockton's number 1. Magic
Not
is
in
not.
assists per game.
No, stop saying
Magic is
assists per
number
game.
1
Stop,
in assists
Bernardo.
per game.
Bernardo, stop. Who's number 1 in assists?
That
All
you
time
said
it's
per
Stockton.
game.
Yes.
That's
Okay,
a
Stockton.
difference.
Who's the number? You're not letting me
Number
talk.
1 in assists is
You're not
John
letting me talk.
Stockton.
You're not letting me talk. John Stockton's number 1 in assists. Who's the third-time all-time leading scorer?
The third all-time.
Carmelo, he's 4th, I guess. Isn't
No,
he?
he's not. No.
Probably one of the ladies in there.
Jesus Christ. It's Karl Malone, Jordan, and LeBron.
Sorry.
Okay. Who's number 5 all-time in scoring?
The captain.
Who's number 5? The captain. Who's the captain? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
Captain's
No,
So
number
the top
no.
5. So the 5.
Michael
Number
Jordan.
5 is Kareem. Number 5 is Kareem, right? Number 5 is Kareem, and number 3 is Karl Malone. The top 2 assist leaders of all time. Number 1 is John Stockton, and number 3 is Magic Johnson. Correct?
Yeah. What? I missed it. I was at DoorDash. So the number
I know.
1
The
You
top
missed that.
five.
two
The top
scorer
5 is LeBron,
Listen.
Kareem, Karl Malone,
LeBron, Kareem.
Kobe,
Stop. Kareem is
and
number
Michael.
2. Okay. So Kobe.
Karl Malone is 3, Kobe is 4th, and Michael is 5th.
So number 2. So the number 2 scorer of all time is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and number 3 is Karl Malone. The number 1
Yes.
assist leader all time is John Stockton, and the number 3 assist leader is Magic Johnson.
But listen, I do
But
agree with
listen, there
Scoots.
you go. Fade,
Kind of.
fade.
I
But
think
listen, that's
Wait,
the
didn't
answer they give
Stockton
me.
play way
It's
longer
No,
than
it's
Magic?
not. You ready? Hold on. See, you don't get to just mic drop. My brain worked different.
Go ahead.
Stockton and Malone played 20 years. That's the only reason why
Right.
these
They played
numbers.
way longer
Correct.
together.
Yes, that's that. I'm agreeing with you. They
They
played
played
20
20 years.
years,
Magic didn't
and
play 20 years.
Magic played how many years with
Magic
Kareem? 10.
played
10.
12
And he's 3. And Stockton is 1. You see how that
because
math is mathing?
because
You see
guards
how the
didn't
math?
because no
8
because
more
Guards
years,
guards
didn't.
Magic
didn't
Yeah,
play
Johnson
guards
to be
didn't.
number
guards
1.
didn't play long. No, he played
I
in an
know.
era where actually, if y'all really want to know, that era was
Mm,
scoring more points. They ran a
mm,
faster pace than they do now. That's the crazy part.
in the 80s they
correct.
did,
that's
yeah.
true.
That's why I think the 80s defense is overrated until the Pistons.
Good.
That see, this
Mm,
is what I'm saying, beloved. Like I
mm.
can do this with you because I
Okay.
know
So
I know they
do you
ran a faster
understand?
pace.
No problem with you. Listen, the faster pace they're running, an assist is okay. So all you have to do is pass it into Kareem, and he's going to do the rest. Correct or incorrect?
I believe they got a lot of assists off that. There's no denying that. But I don't think they're skewed, is what I'm saying. I'm saying if you
Okay,
give
no
him
problem.
somebody else, he does the same thing because that's his
How
MO.
can he?
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, now
That's
by
his
your
MO.
logic, listen to what I'm saying to you. So by your logic, you said that Stockton and Malone played 20 seasons together. So they played more seasons together. So Malone has more. I mean, Stockton has more assists with Malone. Correct?
Yes.
Yes, Stockton. So Magic only plays half, and he ends up third. So if he plays the same amount with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who's number 2 in scoring, who would be number 1? What's the mathematical choice?
If Magic play 8 more years, don't matter who was the center, Magic would be number
Uh,
1.
no matter who's the center. Yeah, okay,
That's what
no
I'm
problem.
saying. And you can put anybody in there and you're still gonna get Magic to be Magic.
No, I
Right.
Okay,
disagree.
yeah.
I
Yo,
disagree
Fabian,
because
Fabian,
the
anybody could be
90s
Kareem. Fabian,
the
anybody could be Kareem.
90s the 90s assist numbers dropped precipitously from the 80s,
No,
so
I just think both
Thank you,
I
point.
don't think the
thank
numbers.
you,
But I think
thank you,
both point. I think both
thank you,
points are ill. I
thank
think
you,
both. I
thank
can't
you.
I
front.
think no, I
Yo,
didn't
I
say
can't.
So
anybody can be
His
Kareem.
assists didn't
I'm
go
saying
down without
I'm
Kareem.
saying
Them
so
assists will
Scoot,
still
I'm
get
saying
there
so
somewhere.
I'm not saying
Scoot,
anybody
Maybe
can be
he'll pass
Kareem,
it to the
but I'm
shooter
saying
more. He'll still get
Magic
them assists
puts
somehow,
people.
bro.
I'm
thank
saying
you.
Magic
Okay,
puts people in position
mm,
to score. Remember
okay.
the way they counted assists were different too.
Oh,
Definitely.
I
yes.
agree with
You know
Scoot
what
in
assist
this.
was?
I think
You know what assist was? 2 dribbles. So the maximum dribble a person could get in the 80s for an assist was 2 dribbles. How many dribbles did Kareem take to do the skyhook? Please, somebody
Look,
say 7.
it was 2
Please,
dribbles.
somebody.
It was a criteria. It was 2 dribbles or
Uh huh.
no basketball move. You didn't have to make
Okay.
a basketball move. If it was a
Okay.
fast break, you still
Okay.
got.
Scoot. I mean Fabian. They're gonna keep going with me, and I could go all night. Scoot. So by your logic, you said no matter who was there, you feel that Magic was gonna be Magic, right?
Yes.
Now, if I take Magic out, right, and I give Isaiah the same talent Magic has, what happens?
I don't think Isaiah's assist numbers look the same.
Me neither.
Uh, what about the winning?
Oh, that's a whole different argument though.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
don't
I
think they
just
win
feel
5.
I just I just, all right. I just feel that Magic, not his fault, but played with way 100% more talent than Isaiah, and Isaiah still found a way to get 2 rings out of that and beat 2 all-time greats.
Yeah, I
He never
realize.
had
Hold on.
Isaiah never
Yeah, I
had a
realize.
player. Stop. Isaiah never had a player that was voted first ballot besides Dennis Rodman. Isaiah never had a player that was an all-star on any other team besides Dennis Rodman, and Isaiah
All right.
never had a player. What?
No.
What?
No, you chose
You
your
said
words. You chose your words carefully. There we go.
yeah.
There we go. Picking
Okay.
and choosing words.
And I
Because Joe
you gotta
Dumars
let me
never
finish.
played for nobody else.
You
He
gotta
had
let me
one though.
finish. You gotta let
Wait
me
a minute.
finish. Okay.
You are wrong.
And
You are wrong. Mark Aguirre. Boom. Adrian
Mark
Dantley. Boom.
McGuire,
And
they
Adrian
didn't win a
Dantley.
ring.
All stars
He
on other
didn't win a
teams.
ring that year. He didn't win a ring.
You said he didn't have all-star teammates.
Yeah. After they played with Isaiah, name one besides Rodman.
Mark Aguirre. Adrian Dantley.
After they played with
Adrian
Isaiah,
Dantley.
On Dallas, yeah.
brother, he got traded. He
And
got traded away.
That was a good
Again,
point.
he
That
got
was a
But
good
they
traded
point.
for
won. They didn't win the championship.
Isaiah Thomas's
But they
personal
got
homeboy,
Mark McGuire.
and he was
Okay, yeah,
still an
okay,
all-star. I answered your
It's a
question.
better
okay,
fit.
You were wrong. I answered your question.
okay. All right, Adrian down.
Listen,
Next.
are we comparing the talents Magic played with Isaiah?
No,
Like
no, we're
Magic
not doing
played
Yes,
that.
with
I am.
Worthy,
Yeah, you should.
Kareem,
But that's a different
Michael
argument.
Cooper,
That's a different
Scott,
argument.
Jamal
I'm not saying
Wilkes. Like
Isaiah's
Oh,
worldly
you're just
great.
naming.
You're not.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
different argument. My argument
No,
was
my argument is anybody
Magic gets the
with
assist.
talent on those Laker teams is winning. Magic just had a bigger smile and a bigger Uncle Tom, so he made it better. That's
No,
all.
he ran the offense better.
I don't
Listen,
think I agree
Magic
with
could.
I agree with Scoot in this. Like Magic was a pretty dope creator. I think what people usually say about Magic in regards to Kareem applies way more to Stockton in regards to Malone.
And I
Like
think
Stockton was way
and
more of
wait,
a system player than
you know
Magic
what this
was.
is? Beloved is just an Isaiah fan, right? And he doesn't feel Isaiah gets his just due, which
is true.
rightfully so, right?
Which is true.
I can agree with that, but I don't, because they're saying Isaiah Thomas was the second best point guard in that era, and that's the truth. He
That's
was.
not the truth. They put the white boy in front of Isaiah for the USA Dream Team.
Oh,
No,
but
no,
see,
but that was
But
politics.
that's
That wasn't because of his talent. That was politics. That had nothing to do with the talent. It's known. It's not even debated. Isaiah Thomas is the number 2 point guard of that era. That's not even debated.
Nobody actually thought that Isaiah was better than Stockton was better than Isaiah. Like everybody knew Isaiah was the second best guy.
Yeah, that's the legend of that is that. Like, yo, what the fuck was Stockton doing there? You know, that is the legend.
I don't even think it was Stockton. It was more what is Chris Mullin doing there?
Nah, it was Stockton.
No, it was Stockton.
Like,
Because he's the point guard.
We all, everybody agrees it should have been Isaiah Thomas, especially with his coaching. That's not even.
Hold on, but and
not there. But beloved, all I'm saying is, if you look at the games, because Kareem did not play 82 games, right? He missed a lot of games in that time.
Towards the second half of the career, towards the end of the career.
We can argue that Magic extended Kareem's career.
Not saying that. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, if I'm dumping it in to the most unstoppable move of all time, and to the the second all-time leading scorer, and I'm known for passing, I'm supposed to be this great passer. I just feel that you're a good passer. You did a behind the back that no one ever saw on TV. What?
An exceptional passer.
He's not an exceptional passer. He's a good passer. He was
Magic
bigger than
good.
He was.
Come on, beloved.
You know too much
He was.
basketball.
He
This some
was.
shit I'll
He
say.
was.
Good.
now you sound like Mel.
Talking about, he
And I'm
was
saying that.
taller. He was bigger at the position. He played a position where it was known to be a smaller guard position. So he played the position. He had better vision over most of his defenders every night. And he had a big target in Kareem. Listen,
Bro.
I just feel.
What is
Listen,
the argument for college? He led the league. He led the nation in assists in college.
Scoot. Can I ask you a question? If I put you at 24 years old in that college, and I put you in any college in the same, it'll be you, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird in the cover of that Sports Illustrated commercial. Okay, stop.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Stop. Yes, I am going to do that. Okay.
Yo, the disrespect for Magic is too crazy. Bro.
I got some pushback with that now, beloved. Because for his career, he averaged 24, right, Kareem? And when he played with Magic, he averaged 20. So he dropped 3 points per game, 21, 3 points per game.
Oh, it's worse. It's worse. It's worse because he didn't drop from 24 to 20. He dropped from his previous average to 20. So like he dropped from like 28 to 20, not from 24 to 20.
No, because those first 4 years with Magic, he was 23, 24, 26, 24. So he was there.
No,
but
I'm gonna do the math and I'll come back.
You can, but so the other thing with that is he had 38,000 points for his career, but he had 16,000 of them with Magic. So it's not like the same.
Oh, I was wrong. I was sorry. I was wrong. I thought he had 9,000. So Magic Johnson passed a person for 10 years that scored 16,000 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think, but
No
look, you're
problem.
leaving out everything else with that team. Where
Yeah, I know. I'm leaving
he's
it out.
starting to
Right, they
average,
had shooters. They had James Worthy
I'm
running
leaving
the
it out.
lane. Like, what
he's
you talking
also
about?
I'm
still
leaving
he's
it
also
out.
starting to rebound less. So Magic had to take on that responsibility. Like
All
there's a
right.
lot that
Oh,
goes
okay.
with Magic besides that.
I'm
Remember,
talking
he
about
wasn't a
assist numbers. Did I say anything about assist numbers? Did I
no.
bring up
Hey,
everything else
to
except assist numbers?
counteract it, all you have to do is Google his assist numbers without Kareem. That's
Okay, that's what you have to do.
There's a
That's
stat.
all exactly.
that is a stat. That's
Good. Tell me. So let's do it. Google. So you're gonna Google Magic Johnson assist numbers without Kareem on the floor and with Kareem on the floor.
Fabian.
Yes.
28 per game without Magic, 20 per game with Magic. That's the average.
28.
Kareem. 28 without Magic, 20 with Magic.
Oh, you're saying for the
got
whole
you.
10 years? You're saying for the whole 10 years?
Yeah, not his prime
Okay,
with
but
Magic, obviously, but like
okay. So can you tell me the first 4 seasons of the average with
No,
Magic?
hold on. If you want to do that, Bernardo, he
his
averaged
question
29.
Wait, because they was running fast breaks.
And
Scoot, you
so
said you're gonna look up a stat. Just look up the
so
stat, brother.
Magic Johnson without Kareem, they
Mhm.
have this stat which is crazy.
Good.
It's
I'm listening.
21, 11 assists, and 7.5 rebounds in 31 games without Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in his career.
Boom,
That's without him on the floor.
boom.
Mhm.
Huh?
So they can't do the minutes and shit like that.
Yeah, let me see, baby.
Good.
21, 11, and 7.
Now with Kareem on the floor,
They look good.
it's the same.
It's,
give me the assist.
is who he is. That's all I was
It's
saying.
the same. He
Where's the
averaged like
stat at?
11 and a half assists
With
per game in
Kareem,
his
I don't know
career.
what
So
like
it's,
is. I just
19,
want him to read the number just the way he read the number. What's his average
19,
with Kareem?
19, 11, actually a little bit less assists, 11.2 instead of 11.5 and 7.4.
Rebounds? I mean, I don't care about how many assists.
11.2, which is less than 11.4. He's averaging a little less assists with Kareem on the floor.
it makes sense
Okay.
because
So
the ball.
you know why? You know why you averaging less
Apologize,
assists?
beloved.
You know why you averaging less assists? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why you averaging less assists. Because when he passed the ball to James Worthy, he's giving it to Kareem, and he's gonna go to shoot the sky hook. So it don't matter. 16,000 points. 16,000 points in 10
But they
seasons.
don't. But if Kareem's if Worthy's giving it to him, that's just not
16,000.
Magic. So you still miss the point.
Exactly.
I wish I had that
16.
want music.
Okay, 16,000 points
That
in
was
10
horrible,
years.
beloved. That was
Listen,
trash.
16,000.
the argument beloved is
16,000.
you can make to Draymond Green. Like if you look at Draymond Green's stats, assist stats with and without Curry and Thompson, you can make that argument. Not with Magic, like not with Magic.
It's still a great point though.
The reason why I don't mind being an unbiased
16,000 points in 10 years.
in a popular opinion because I see things different. I can argue with anybody
16,000.
I believe in, bro.
Magic is trash. Isaiah will cook him. He's fast. He can shoot better. Can play better defense. Everything better.
Who guarded Magic in those series?
Magic. Dennis Rodman.
About Jordan too.
What?
I say you and Isaiah, you need to be interviewing Isaiah on the couch. You need to be his therapist so he could get all this shit out of the system. You and Isaiah seem like y'all need to take turns and listen to each other so he could talk about Jordan and you could talk about how he was better than Magic.
Name one thing Magic did better than besides pass, in your opinion.
Rebound.
When?
Damn.
When? Because of him, right? It's because of him he don't win.
Oh, Isaiah won in college. No, Indiana did.
Yeah. Isaiah don't win.
He answered your question, beloved.
He didn't do better. That's not a basketball skill. Winning is not a basketball skill.
Yeah, it is.
Is winning a basketball?
It is.
Winning. Okay, show me how you win as a skill. Show me winning. Show me winning. Show me winning. Okay, show me winning. I can show you dribbling. I can show you passing. I can show you rebounding. Show me winning. Show me winning as a skill. Show me winning. You want me to show you dribbling? You want me to show you dribbling right now?
No. Just like when it's somebody's a championship player. Stop it, beloved.
Hold on.
You know when somebody
I want you to show me
on your team, beloved.
Running a team.
You a coach.
Running a team.
What type of player is
show
a
me
winning?
winning.
You want to hear this? You want to hear this? Stats versus each other?
I asked you a skill that Magic Johnson does better than Isaiah.
Run a team.
Get bitches.
Huh?
Lead.
Show me. Okay, show me run a team right now.
Lead.
That's lead. You can't show me that as a skill.
Leadership is a skill. What are you talking about?
That you can't show me leadership as
I
a
can't, but it's
basketball
still a
skill.
skill.
Hold on.
People skill and basketball skill is different.
All right. Hold
He
on.
has both.
Hold on. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Without a shadow of a doubt. He rebounds
Mm-hmm.
better. That's a skill.
Okay, go. Yep.
He also
Rebounding.
shot better
Yep.
threes.
You said
Good.
name one.
Rebounding.
You said name one.
He's a better outside
That's
shooter
it.
than Isaiah.
Yes,
Good.
that's what I was going to say. He's a
Who
better
took
shooter
more?
than
Who took
Isaiah,
more
probably.
shots? Who you think took more shots?
We know
Who took more shots?
Isaiah
Thank
took.
you.
Like, but Magic,
Okay, but he
but
wasn't a better
Magic
Doesn't
outside
averaged
matter.
shooter.
You know why he got to
83%
take more
from the
shots?
free throw line.
You know why? Listen. Do you know why he got to take more shots? You know why?
Yeah.
Because you don't have 5 other Hall of Famers you have to guard. You don't have the best small forward at that time. You have to guard.
1,000%.
You don't have 16,000 points at the
So,
post.
yo, listen. You know
You
what
don't have
else?
16,000
You know what
at
else?
the
Hold on, I
post.
got something else.
You don't have Brian Scott. You don't have Michael Cooper running
I
the
got
wings.
something else. He posts up better than Isaiah. It's not even close.
Post up better.
He plays.
He got a better post game.
Huh?
He's a point guard.
He plays the post game. He plays the
He
post.
played in the post, and he was lovely in the post.
Yeah.
Isaiah was
Yes,
not.
he was.
Isaiah was not posting up like that.
Isaiah don't need to. He can't post up. He's a point guard.
I'm
Magic's
saying though.
point guard.
Magic.
He ain't supposed to be rebounding like that either, and he did that. Want to hit his stats, head-to-head stats? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
19.5 versus 19.2. Magic points. Rebounds 7.2 versus 3.6. Magic 11.2 assists versus 9.3 assists.
9.3.
Steals 1.9 versus 1.9 is dead even. Blocks per game is 0.4 to 0.3. That's kind of disappointing.
Absolutely.
So reading those stats, right, and you see the shooting percentage, who you think had more responsibility on their team?
Who's a better free throw shooter?
Who had more responsibility on their team?
Is that a skill, free throws?
Yes. Who had more responsibility on their team?
Who's better?
Who has
Magic.
more responsibility?
Magic.
No,
he had more responsibility. He had more responsibility than Isaiah Thomas.
No, I think it was the same.
How can it be the same? You have 16,000 points and the best small forward of all time.
Quintessential point guard era, right? We're talking the quintessential point guard era, right?
Hold on, school. You would go 80s the quintessential, meaning the best or what?
No, like meaning like as a position being defined, right? Like right.
I think every position was defined at that time. I think every position was clearly defined at the time. The power forward fouled you. The center scored and blocked shots. The shooting guard just shot, and the point guard passed and scored if he could. I think every position is clearly defined in the 80s.
That's what I'm. So we agree, beloved.
Okay.
That's what I was
saying.
Go
ahead.
That's
I was checking their stats, and like Magic scores more efficiently. He shoots better from everywhere on the court. Okay. From three, from mid range, from the floater range, from layup. Like
does that mean
he is literally.
I think
Isaiah better at everything.
Bernardo. How can
Bernardo shutting on thin ice? He's gonna get that DM. Mel is gonna get that DM later.
Bernardo,
what did you say, Mel?
Beloved, I got that one.
I got. Be careful. He's gonna hate you tomorrow.
Beloved,
it's fine. Bring on the hate.
Don't tell him no facts.
No, he that could be a fact. That's
you say he shot more efficiently. Who took more
and
shots?
With more volume more volume.
There's no way Magic Johnson took less shots.
Obviously, he had more offensive talent. I've already said that, but it's a fact.
No,
it's a fact.
So you're saying Magic Johnson shot more than Isaiah Thomas?
Yes.
Beloved, let me take that point. I'll argue that point.
I gotta see that stat.
You heard me argue that point for you, beloved. No, the stat is correct. I'm gonna tell you why the stat is correct. It don't tell you the thing. As we just said, Magic played with Kareem. He played on a fast breaking team, which meant more layups.
James Worthy.
Right? The spacing was better.
James Worthy.
And you couldn't
Michael Cooper.
Yeah.
Right? Who offensively did Isaiah Thomas play with?
No one. Zero.
No, don't do that. He played with something.
Joe Dumars.
Adrian
Bentley.
Is Joe Dumars a top 20 shooting guard in NBA history?
Yes.
Joe Dumars?
He might be top 30, top 40.
All right. He said Joe Dumars the top 20
shooting guard. Just
time.
shooting guard. Just shooting guard.
10 better than him in the 90s. I could name 10 better than him in the 90s. I could name 10 better than him in the 90s. That you don't even know. Clyde Drexler, Mitch Richmond, Steve Smith, Let me see. Let me go down. Just say Eastern Conference. Let me go. Glenn Rice. Let me see who else.
Reggie
Peterson.
Miller.
He got Glenn Rice
Reggie
better
Miller.
than Joe
Um,
Dumars.
yeah,
I
what?
don't know. I don't know if his prime was as long.
Glenn
I'll
Rice.
look it up.
He
Yeah.
has no prime. He has no prime. He sucked. He was
Who?
terrible. My man had no help. He had to play against mad super teams every night. He had to
Joe
play against a
Dumars,
super
Joe
team.
Dumars got an MVP in the finals.
Uh,
No, I'm saying. I don't think
Yeah,
Glenn Rice is.
whatever.
Glenn
So
Rice
did
is.
Andre Iguodala.
Glenn
So
Rice
yeah.
prime was. I
No,
don't
yeah.
think he. I
no.
think he got hurt.
LeBron James
Thank
should
you.
have got that one. That's not a debate.
Yeah, that's a
He lost.
bullshit
Was not a debate.
award.
So you,
LeBron Iguodala shouldn't have got it. Should have been LeBron James.
all right.
No, it
Y'all
should have
love
been
Magic. I
Curry,
like
but
Isaiah.
whatever.
That's the end of it. Go ahead.
I like both.
No, y'all NBC guys. Y'all
We
love the
love
NBC.
I
Magic.
think
You
Hello,
love it.
everybody.
Nigga
My
say, yeah,
name
yeah.
Magic
It's a
Johnson.
fair
I have the
debate. He
buzz.
said we
My
love.
name Magic
He said
Johnson.
we love
Cheese.
Magic.
Look at
We
me.
like
Look
Isaiah.
at
No,
I
you
lick
love
my
Isaiah.
lips.
We like
I
Magic,
lick my
man.
lips. I'm Magic Johnson. I'm a
Just
Tom.
to be fair, Magic and Isaiah scored the same amount of points, but Isaiah shot more shots, which means
Mhm.
Magic was more efficient. So
Okay.
there's that.
No, that does not mean that because
That
every
doesn't.
time
It
Isaiah gets the
literally
ball,
means
he's
that.
going to be double teamed. You can never double Magic.
Okay.
You know
I,
I
why?
gotta agree with
You know
that.
why you can't?
that's what
You
I
know
said.
why?
The
Hold
space
on.
was
Let me ask
different.
you something, Bernardo. Hold on, Bernardo. You're
Oh,
saying
that's
that you're
true.
more
That's
likely.
true.
Oh, so then I have. Okay, go ahead. Forget it. What's the next
But it's
topic?
true. Like he
What's
was
the next topic?
double. Isaiah had more defensive attention on him. That's true. But I mean,
That's
Not just
true.
that, it's like the Iverson thing. Like he's not gonna get
yeah.
the 50% from the field. It's small guards that you can't expect that shit. Who's averaging 50? Like the whole
Who's
Steph Curry Kyrie shit
who's
is kind
not
of
doubling AI every possession?
right.
Steph,
Yeah,
Steph
Are
don't
you
average.
worried about Aaron McKee? Are you
right.
worried about Aaron McKee? Are you worried
But
about Eric
Fabian,
Snow?
What?
using the
Are you?
he's
Average
small
20 that year. I
it
just
doesn't
want everybody to
really
know that. He
I
like
never
won
said
end of
small.
the
I
year.
never
Hold
said
on, hold on,
small.
hold on,
I
hold
nah.
never
on.
said that.
Fabian said it. Fabian
I
said it,
know
not you.
I'm saying that. It's the same reason why y'all be saying this Kyrie Steph Curry shit. If you put him on that Sixers team where Iverson was at, they're not averaging no fucking 50%. Not
Nah,
with them
that's
double
bullshit.
teams and
50% now.
That's like
what?
Steph is so much better shooter than AI. Like he might have not averaged 50, but like
I didn't
46
say
he
I
could have
didn't
averaged.
I didn't say no from three. Yes, he's not. Steph Curry has had seasons where he had 49% from the field. He ain't getting that shit in the 90s and 2000s with that crew, the 76ers.
Sure,
Not
That's a
happening.
we do that.
but Iverson was
Like Steph
shooting
don't
like
do that.
53% true shooting.
Who?
Steph is getting
Iverson was
60%
horrible.
true
Stop the
shooting back
shooting
then.
shit. Stop the true shooting shit. The true shooting adds free throws. Stop the true shooting shit.
Effective field goal percentage you can muster.
He hates
No,
all that shit.
we going field goal percentage. Period. Not the true. Not the numbers.
Why would you add in free throws? That I hate that stat.
That's
You
the
add
true.
in free
That's
throws. If I
exactly.
Effective
shoot
field
99%, am I better than? Hold on,
That's
hold on, hold on,
true
hold on.
shooting. That's
So
what
you're
we're.
saying,
That's
Steve Kerr? Okay, hold on. Is Steve Kerr better than Michael Jordan?
obviously not.
Okay, but if I go by true shooting, imagine Steve Kerr's number is going to be inflated because he shot
I, I don't
99% from
even
the free
think
throw
But
Steve
line.
Kerr, even with true shooting, I don't think Steve Kerr outruns Mike.
Yeah, he doesn't. So I'm saying true shooting is pretty good, bro. Like
No,
Mike's true shooting is crazy.
he doesn't outrun Mike.
it doesn't. True shooting is a great stat, but
It's a
whatever.
dope stat, I'm not
Let's
gonna lie
do
to you.
effective field goal
It's just too
percentage.
nerdy.
If you do effective field goal percentage, which
It's
the
the
only thing that
that.
effective field goal percentage does is translates 3-point percentage to its actual value. That's the only thing. Or we can do the ///. We can do the
No, you can do
Nah, you can't see the
44, 42, whatever.
again.
you
This
can
this
go
but here's the
field goal percentage because field goal percentage takes your twos and threes and they put them all together. Field goal percentage.
right. And also Bernardo, you're not putting Steph Curry in that lineup with where Iverson was in Philadelphia and him having to deal with those coverages. It's crazy. Iverson was tougher than Steph. To be honest, he's tougher than Steph. He's
Oh,
tougher than most.
broken down.
Have you seen Steph's stats without Draymond, Clay, and anybody else on the
I
court?
don't
Like
care
he
what stats you
playing.
got with me.
Wait a minute.
That's not from the 90s and 2000s. It's
Are
a
you ready?
different.
Because you're a Golden State fan, and I love to break Steph down, right? I think y'all forget Steph was in the league a whole lot longer before he got to Mark Jackson. We see
What?
what Steph was.
Before he got to Mark Jackson?
Yeah.
Yo, Bernardo, what you doing over
Jackson.
there, Bernardo? We gonna ban you off here?
Huh?
Hello.
I'm making
Mark
sure we were
Jackson was
good.
the first coach.
No,
I don't even
he
know.
was
I
in the
forgot
league.
that.
He was in the league. What do you call it? The old Nelson, the young Donnie Nelson. Young Donnie Nelson was his first coach.
Yeah, you mean old Don Nelson?
The older, no, the younger one.
No, Don. There's only
Nah,
one.
the young one was the general manager for Dallas. I don't think he ever left Dallas.
There's only one Don Nelson.
No, there's two.
No,
His son was just
the
retired from the
son.
GM as a from the Dallas Mavericks. Hell yeah,
No, that's Don Nelson.
that's his son.
Don Nelson Jr.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
never
Don.
coached.
I just
That
huh?
was senior
he
coach
did.
that team. Because remember that team. There was the AC who beat
Dirk.
Dirk.
No, no,
And
no. I know what you're saying, Scoop, but Don Nelson Jr. That's what Beloved was saying. Don Nelson Jr. was a
never.
general manager. No,
Yeah,
Oh, I thought he
he
coached.
never
Okay,
coached.
I
He was
thought
the
he
general
coached.
manager for the Mavericks.
yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
Scoot, I don't care. Listen, you're not arguing nothing about stuff. That's a different era of basketball. The game is played different. It's coached different.
No, yeah.
It's defended different. So
I'm
like you're gonna have way
saying
more opportunities.
that's all-
The floor
that's
is different. The
Iverson's era.
spacing of everything's different. So like your numbers are gonna be
No,
way more inflated now.
he was injury prone. He couldn't. I don't think his body holds up in the old league.
I mean,
Mr.
you can
Bad
say
Ankles,
that.
ever since Davidson.
But is that somebody hurt? Well, so why do you think it won't? Is it that more like what do you say? Do you think like the more physical fouls he got, it would have affected the ankle?
I think he blows his ankle out too much.
What if he brings the doctors of this era to back there in the time machine?
It's not even the doctors, right? So what it was is they took the ball out of his hand, and he had a different role.
So what if he does that back then?
Then
And Don Nelson's his coach.
he's a problem.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
But
Yo, hold on a second. Go ahead.
what do they do when they send him to the lane and Shaq touches him up?
I don't think Don Nelson will let him do that too much.
You crazy? Shaq
He
gonna-
won't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying they will prevent that because
to the lane. You know how it go. They funnel him. Run him off the three, funnel him to the lane, and Shaq's gonna take the flagrant.
How do you run him off 30 feet away from the basket?
What? You stay in his pocket like
Like
what's
people have been trying to do for 10 years and failed?
no. They right now.
Good point, Bernard.
Ricardo, you lost your mind. They took him off the ball because him on the ball was not the same.
No. They take him off the ball because Draymond Green has the ball in his hands. Otherwise, he's useless on the offensive end.
Nah, they also
Like,
do that
what-
because he doesn't have a Kyrie handle to break. Like
You
that
think
doesn't make
they
sense.
drafted Draymond, hold on. You
my
think they
God.
drafted Draymond Green and said, "Oh, we're gonna run our offense through him"? No, that's not
Bernardo,
not why they
Bernardo, you
drafted
think?
Draymond Green.
Hold on a second, Scoop. Bernardo, you think Stephon Marbury? You think Steph Curry handles better than Kyrie Irving?
No, I don't. Kyrie Irving's
Oh,
handle
okay.
was better than Steph.
Okay, I thought because you said,
No.
"Oh my God" to a comment.
No,
thought you
I
were-
said, "Oh my God," for the idea that Steph can't break people off the dribble
That's
and
No,
run
that's
pick and
not.
roll
That's
and
not.
stuff.
I'm not saying he. I'm
Like-
not. I'm not saying.
He's
I'm
not saying that. He's
I'm not
saying the way
saying-
they're going to defend him
Right. I'm
in the
saying that.
'90s.
I'm saying it makes
So
no sense.
Bernardo,
I'm saying it makes no sense to have Steph do work like that
Yeah,
when you
bring
could
the
just put him
ball
off ball.
No,
Make-
you know why? You know
Draymond-
why it doesn't make sense? It doesn't make sense because Steph is one of the best softball players of all time. Not because he's not great on ball, but because he's amazing off ball, and that has value on and off itself.
Well, we're
But
saying the same thing.
so did Iverson. Like Iverson ran off cuts and screens all the time to get free and get ahead of steam.
I agree.
Iverson on the hand.
No, I agree. No, I agree with that. It was
Iverson
better.
did what, Scoop? I didn't hear what he said.
Hand. Iverson was ball dominant.
No, but his point is that you'd rather him go off ball instead of bringing the ball but having to go through all that work when he can
What-
just go off ball.
What I'm saying is Draymond Green happened to fit. Like Mark Jackson don't have the vision. We've seen Steph Curry before Mark Jackson. He had the ball in his hand.
And he averaged 24 and 8 on 47, 43, and 91
On,
in his 2 seasons
on
before Steve Kerr came on.
that's Mark Jackson. Before Mark Jackson, what was it?
He was injured for 2012 and then 2011, 2010, which
making
was
Point.
his for what?
You're making my point. If you put him back in the 90s, they run
When
him
he's-
all for the three.
When he's 22 years old, sure. When he's
Yeah.
25, I'm not sure about that.
I disagree.
Look at Derek Fisher guard him. Just look at Derek Fisher guard him. And we're talking
What?
about old Derek Fisher. Look at Derek Fisher guarding.
At
You
25.
mean niggas could dribble, get the
Hold
ball,
on.
two dribbles, spin, get the draw.
I think didn't Derek Fisher take OKC? Didn't that Derek Fisher team go to the finals?
Huh?
So you saying Steph Curry wouldn't have been able to get the ball across court, but niggas like Ron
That's
Harper,
not what I'm
Derek
saying.
Harper, and them type of niggas
That's
would have
not
been.
what I'm saying. I'm saying all three. He does not get to just shoot. What I'm saying is
Yeah.
Shaq and them would have ran in
Scoot.
all three. They would have
Scoot.
given him a layup.
Yo,
They would
there's no
over-
blueprint when you can shoot from the logo.
Scoot.
There's
People
no
have been
blueprint for that.
doubling
There's
and
no stopping
trapping
that when
Steph
you can shoot from
Curry
the logo, bro.
40 feet from the rim for
There's
10
No
years.
coaching for that, bro.
And you're missing my point. You're not listening objectively, right? I'm saying
I
they
am listening,
run
object.
off the line, right? You only need him to go to the basket one time before Shaq closed on his ass.
Scoot. Okay, I
He
understand your
won't take
point.
layups.
Yes, he does. He goes to the basket often.
If
Actually.
I'm the coach, I'm telling him, yo, don't go in there. Shaq down there, nigga. If it's not there, don't
Do
go,
the
nigga. What
floater.
are you
And
talking
that's
about?
what they
That's
did.
simple, nigga.
And that's what they did in the 90s. And that was jump shooting teams, and they would get frozen out of games. They would be
Right.
hot and
But
cold.
That's
bro,
what I'm
you
saying.
can't do that to. He's not a regular hooper. He's the best shooter ever. So that shit
Right.
wouldn't work, bro. That shit
Yeah.
wouldn't
I
work.
wouldn't say that.
Because he has to go to
Why-
the basket. You're not gonna.
You're gonna have to start getting some easy shots somehow in the series, bro. That shit ain't gonna
Why
work to
didn't
win.
they run Reggie Miller off the 3-point line if it's that easy?
Got beat the fuck up his whole career. He was just built different.
He's
Reggie got
bigger.
beat up his
So
whole
what do you
career.
think happens to Steph in the 90s? What do you think?
Steph
How do
Curry
you think his career goes?
I think he gets injured. He has bad ankles, notoriously bad ankles. Ever
What if he's
Yo,
healthy?
Glenn Rice didn't have
So
no
what-
fucking knees for 8 years. He was out there sparking niggas. What are you talking about, bro?
The person I named, Fabe, right? I named Glenn Rice.
But I said his prime wasn't that long.
Let's
Is he
just
crazy?
assume he's healthy.
Glenn Rice, Miami Glenn Rice is a sniper. First 2 years in Charlotte, Glenn Rice is crazy. You bugging out.
playing that,
I'll look it
I
up.
said it's different when they would have injured him.
Okay, so let's say for miracles he's healthy. How do you think his career goes in the 90s?
I don't think he wins. I don't think he wins as much. I don't think they build a
Depends
team.
on the team, right? Depends on the team, obviously.
I don't think they build a team around him.
You don't think they? Okay.
No.
You know, he may average. Yo, I think he averages 35, Scoop, in the 90s,
35 in the 90s.
and at least he averages in his 10th season, he's already the all-time 3-point leading person. He blows the record out.
So they was fucking up Steve Smith. They was fucking,
Exactly.
They was fucking up
But
John
those
Starks.
are bigger, stronger.
They was
they were
fucking up
those are-
Jeff Hornacek. They was
They was
fucking up
bigger.
Dan Marley.
Yeah, they were.
You don't think so,
He
Mel?
wasn't running them off the line like that. Where Steph wouldn't be able to
But
fucking
those are
shoot no
bums.
shots.
You name them.
That's
You
what
name
I'm
them
saying.
bums compared to.
Man, I would love. Steph's going to be great in any era he played in, right? But in the
You just
90s,
said he's not.
You
range,
did
You
say
don't-
that.
You just said that you don't. You build. If a player's great, you build a team around them, right? Or no?
Yep. Can Larry Bird, Mel, don't say nothing. Can Larry Bird shoot?
Yeah,
Is Larry Bird a sniper?
Yeah.
He's
I would
never
say
hit more than 9. He's never hit 100 threes in the season.
threes wasn't a
And
thing.
they play different.
They wasn't shooting threes. It wasn't a thing.
It wasn't.
That's my only argument.
See, but that's my whole thing with this all the time. Every time we talk about this, is he gonna go back there in a fucking time machine and he's gonna come with Don Nelson or something like that? If not, that shit ain't gonna work. They're not fucking with him. They're not fucking with him. The referees, nobody. They're not gonna let him do all that shit.
If you see a nigga hitting 90-foot jump shots and coming down on 3 dribbles and hitting them, you think that the coach gonna say no? Don't do that.
Dog, they
go
was
in.
doing that. Hold on.
Hold on. First off, when
Guys, they
Nelson
were
had
doing
him,
that in the NBA in the 2010s before Steph began to take over.
Exactly. Remember,
So,
remember.
no, But
He
the
was
point is,
Oh,
but
God, I forget that.
once people
They were
saw
running
him
Monte Ellis.
pulling up from the half court,
They
things
were
changed.
running Monte
Like he
Ellis.
changed it.
What are you talking about? He wasn't even the number 1 option on his own team. They
Right.
was running Monte Ellis.
Right. And
You
remember,
somebody had to see the
But that's
vision.
not. That's
It
a.
took a
That's
Mark Jackson to see the vision.
okay.
When
But
I
that's a
think Mark
different
Jackson
argument.
is the only person in the history of the NBA that could have seen the vision.
What about Dan
No.
Tony?
D'Antoni might have.
I think
7 seconds or less.
I think Dom
Yeah,
just
what?
admit.
But
Don,
it-
hold on.
Right?
I think
It's different. Would they have taken the ball out of his hand? That made the difference. That's what I'm saying. Mark Jackson, I don't give Mark Jackson enough credit. It's not only did he give him the freedom to shoot, I think D'Antoni gives him the freedom to shoot. Yes, D'Antoni loves the fast pace, and you can shoot whatever the fuck you want in D'Antoni's system, right? But you had to take the ball out of his hands for
I
him to
want to ask you a question though,
that
Scoot.
that extra.
I understand that. I understand. But what I'm saying is, you just said, first of all, everybody that comes into the NBA very rarely gets the ball in their hand right away, and body doesn't have to develop. Number one is you saying when he came in the league, he wasn't number one option. Of course not. He was 128 pounds. His body didn't develop. He wasn't in NBA shape. He just could shoot. So you got to give him time to develop, and he developed very quickly, especially with injuries. After the fourth year, it's off to the races. So you can't just say, well, Monte Ellis was the first option. Obviously,
And
Monte Ellis
mind
was the
you,
first option
he was injured for
because
2
he
years.
developed.
Wrong. He made Monte expandable. He did that, right? They got rid of Monte. He did that in his development, right? But if we don't get Mark Jackson, he looks different, bro. That's all I'm saying.
But
I'm
what I'm
not
saying
gonna
is
lie to
Mark
you with
Jack.
that.
It's just Mark Jackson. You
Yes,
think? I don't know.
bro.
I think Steve Kerr also,
No, Steve Kerr came. Steve Kerr inherited
And
that
and
team.
Whoa,
who
whoa,
took
whoa,
him
hold
off
up.
the ball was Steve
We
Kerr,
not
not
with
Mark
school. We
Jackson.
not doing
Mark
that.
Jackson
I
took.
hate that shit. I
No,
get it.
Scoot.
Here we
Mark
go.
Jackson.
Here we
Listen,
go.
I
Yo,
I'm not
Mel,
trying
watched.
to give
here's
no white
Fabian.
man the credit. Here we
Mel,
go. What?
here we go. Here we go, Mel.
The
You see, he always
so-called
got
white man
Mel.
just
Mel.
happened to
As
do
soon as
something
we hit,
great, yes,
yo, Scoot,
beloved.
Scoot. As soon as we hit big, I'm glad he's showing what's gonna happen. Make sure y'all get ready for them $10 buyout checks, and he's gonna be somewhere else.
$10
Because
is crazy.
if the devil comes around, oh yes, oh my, I'm hoping to see what he's doing right
I,
now.
I
Hey,
Go
wish he.
ahead, give
I
hey,
Steve
wish
Kerr,
yo,
hey,
Scoop.
hey,
give
and
Steve
then
Kerr all the
No,
credit.
but
he
I know.
listen,
is so
listen,
big.
listen,
I told you.
Give
listen.
Steve Kerr the credit. Go ahead, Fabian. Hold on, Bernardo. You
Hold
gotta
on,
stay
hold
out
on,
this one. You're not in here.
wait.
Bernardo,
Fabian
you
did.
gotta fall back on this one because you're not in this country. Hold on. Go ahead, Fabe. Go ahead. Give the
Because
credit.
we'll take. I ain't scared to give the white man credit in this
There you
scenario,
go.
beloved.
Hey, there
Oh,
you
see,
go,
that
So
was
man.
shook.
crazy.
Anybody
That
shook?
was crazy.
Give the white man his
Steve
credit,
Kerr,
damn it.
Listen. Go ahead. As
Fabian,
long as
I'm
Make
that.
gonna.
that check.
Steve,
Make that check. I
Steve
want it
Kerr
in black
took
and white in
Steve
my
Kerr
Chase
took a
account.
team
I
that
don't
lost
want it in
in
my
the
other account.
finals.
Fabian, you know who Steve Kerr credits for developing their offense?
The
No,
defense.
Alvin Gentry, who is not a white man. So there you
Alvin
go.
Gentry with on Phoenix and on the Pelicans, yeah. And also
No,
he gives
no, no,
Mark
no,
Jackson.
no. He was assistant coach for the Warriors in their
And for
first
the
year
Warriors, yes, and he was on Phoenix before
with
that, and
Steve Kerr.
he replaced Steve Kerr after. Oh no, Steve Kerr hired him in Phoenix. I mean, had Shaq.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
nah, yeah, there's no fucking way, bro. I hate when Mark Jackson was doing Steve. I understand the whole Steph Curry shit. He was draining him in the fucking playoffs against San Antonio. I hated that series. I called Steph Curry the logo back then. I always say this shit. And Steve Kerr finally saw, hey, if we rest him a little bit, I think he would kill everybody.
I think. Look.
Listen, I watched every game the Warriors played from 2013 to 2013 and 14 season. Curry was as traditional a point guard as you get. He was running tens of pick and rolls every game. He had the ball in his hands every time. He was taking
Where?
crazy shots.
Where?
He was going to the rim.
Where?
What? In
Where?
Golden State, 2013,
What,
2014. Can look it up. Just look it
what
up the
year did
film. What?
What you talking about? The year they won?
No, I'm
No.
talking about the 2 years before with Jackson, with Mark Jackson.
Yo,
Mark
I
Jackson
can't, yo,
gave him the
dude.
ball. Mark Jackson gave him the ball. Mark Jackson built that defense from scratch. The team was horrible on defense, and Mark Jackson made him a good defensive team, but he did not put Steph off ball. He did not. And that's one of the things the Warriors fan base always talk about, like that sometimes in the playoffs, Steve Kerr gets too cute with the movement and the motion and so on, and they want more. They call it Jackson ball. Like they call it the Mark Jackson putting the ball in high pick and roll.
Mm.
Like
Which was working against the Lakers.
what?
Which was working against the Lakers.
Yeah, I mean, it was working, but Klay Thompson and Jordan Poole were, I don't know, I don't know what happened to them. So
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It gets a little bit hard. But
So what year would you consider you came like a big Steph Curry guy? And what made you
like
like hop on them
deeper,
be
the
a
first time I
supporter?
watched, the first time I watched Steph was in that March Madness, which was that first. I think it was
Davis.
2008, right? Yeah,
Yep.
Davison.
Mhm.
He played in Georgetown and Gonzaga, and the first was the first one? I don't remember the first game. I remember it was Georgetown, Gonzaga, and then they lost to Kansas. That was the first time I watched him. I became a fan of his in a game in 2012 before he got injured, where he tore San Antonio apart. And then I was like, I saw him, and I was like, what the fuck is
Was
happening?
that
This
that
guy is
game?
amazing.
What was that game? Was that game in San Antonio, like on TNT?
Yes, it was on TNT, but it wasn't in his breakout season. It was the year before. And
I think I remember
the
that
year,
game.
yeah. And then the next year, I watched the whole series, the whole season. I watched one thing that people don't remember that game on
He doesn't
MSG
have
that he
that.
scored 54. What?
When would you say Steph became Steph? The
The
2014,
OKC
Denver
series?
series.
2014.
No, the MSG game was like the first. Wow, this dude is something.
Oh,
And then
I
the
went to that
Denver
game.
series.
What
I
about
Yeah,
was
the
at that game.
OKC? Remember the OKC when they played against OKC?
that,
And he was just
it
shooting
was
from half like
2016.
the end of the game.
It was 2016. He was already Steph by then.
Oh,
And then,
okay.
like the Denver series, when you go look at the Denver series, it's kind of crazy what he did because he had a bum ankle, and he destroyed Denver. Like he annihilated them. He had a third quarter in game 3 or 4, I don't remember now, where he scored like 25 points in the third quarter. He was like, and then game 1 against the Spurs, he scored 44, and they almost won game 1.
I'm
So like
telling you,
that was like wow,
that's when
Steph.
Mark Jackson was still there.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that's
pissed me off, bro. Mark Jackson did some
that's
dumb shit.
yeah.
Steve
But
Kerr,
and like
what I credit
Mel,
is
Knock
tweaking
it
Mel,
off.
in the substitution time.
Love you, Mark.
Yeah.
Mel.
what do you say?
I said
No.
I give Steve Kerr the credit for tweaking the timeout, the win, the usage win. Like his substitution. Managing that. I give him that
Yeah, that's coaching, bro.
during the game, huh? Like he started resting him
That was funny.
at the start of the fourth to make him close out.
He said substitution. He said, "Yeah, that's coaching."
Scoot,
That was funny.
Scoot, Scoot,
No, but
But then
tweaked. I said he tweaked it. He
I
tweaked.
know, but
Scoot. Don't pay attention to Fabian. He's just trying to get into the good graces with other people so
Oh,
he can
here
just
he
buy
go.
us out. So don't even worry about it. I deal with it every day.
Here he
Trust
go.
me.
Mel,
Hey,
Mel,
you talk about when
Make that $9,
Yo.
beloved.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
you were a Steph fan, right? Mel.
when the Joker become the face of the NBA.
Oh, Fabian's gonna throw a parade. When that happens, when they give it back to the devil, he'll be so happy.
The nostrils.
I'm not really a Steph fan,
White
but
man's good air.
I hold him in high regards and I
gracious.
highly respect him.
Yo, y'all are crazy.
You're a LeBron fan, right?
LeBron, right? But Steph, I had to I never seen nobody do to LeBron what Steph has done. Like it was just
Yeah.
like undeniable. It's like you can't say nothing. Like Steph was
One
just,
thing that's funny about that is that like the people that praise Steph more than anybody else is those guys in the Cleveland teams.
What did
Like
Steph do to LeBron?
I'm
they
one of them
say,
guys too. Like it's
What
yeah.
did to LeBron?
huh?
What does Steph do to LeBron?
Yeah, I need to know this one.
He made him seem beatable. LeBron was about to be unbeatable without Steph. If Steph wasn't in this era, LeBron probably have a lot of chips.
Wait
That
a
man,
minute.
Steph.
Wait a minute.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on.
My
Scoot, let me
opinion.
ask a question. Scoot, wait, Scoot. So you're telling me that if KD doesn't go to that Golden State team, they win those 2 rings?
Possibly.
They
yeah.
win one of them.
No,
Yeah,
they
They
don't
win
win
one
none
of
of
them.
those. Never,
I think so. My opinion.
never. I don't think
Based
so.
on what? Like based on they were an
Based
amazing
on
team.
Kyrie.
The finals.
Oh, okay. Here you go. The top
Based on
5 most
Kyrie?
skilled.
What do
That's what
you?
I'm saying. Braun still wasn't. He wasn't like certified killer in crunch time yet. You feel me? Still deferring to Kyrie. Then Kyrie, he became Kyrie after that. You feel me?
What I'm saying is, without KD, the Warriors might not make it to the finals.
That's your
Based
opinion.
on what?
Andre Iguodala said he felt like they
Based
played
on
their
what?
best team and they would have beat them the next year.
Based on the year before they got, they was 73-9.
So who was a better team? Who was a better team? Who was a better team? That Cleveland team or that OKC team?
Lost. They lost that year. They was down 3-1 twice that year.
No, they weren't.
They were down 3-1
They were
once.
yes to
Okay,
OKC.
so OKC.
Yes,
So what was they down in Houston? Or was that
they
OKC?
weren't down to Houston. They were up 3-0. No, they were up
That's a
2-0
different
to
year.
Houston.
That's a different year.
Houston won game 4, and then they closed them out in 5 and 6 in 5.
Yep.
Yeah,
Chris Paul.
Houston won game 3. Then they won game 4, and then they closed them out in 5. And then against Portland once again, they were up 2-0. Portland won game 3.
Again,
Game 4 was the Curry game where he scored 18 points in
They
overtime,
lost just as
and then
many
they closed them out.
playoffs as they did all year.
Okay. Yeah.
That's true.
They
And
might not have made it
Right,
back.
and what the fuck?
They might not have made it back to the finals without KD.
I'm not believing that.
sure, they might have a meteor might have struck Earth, and we're not here. Like I don't know. Sure.
Yeah, I'm not changing my
But
opinion
like,
about that.
What year?
one.
What year?
look at who
Bernardo, I
they
have a
played
question.
in.
Bernardo, I have a
Look
question.
at
What year
who,
does?
just look at who they played in 2017. Look at the teams they played in 2017, and tell me they're not going back to the finals.
Yeah.
Like they played Portland, that was an 8 seed. Then they played the Utah Jazz, and then they played the Spurs that Kawhi got hurt in game 1. Like I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that a team that won 73 games and
What year?
were
What year? Bernardo, what
They
year was the Chris Paul
They
injury?
wasn't even the best team that year. How about that?
what?
They won
Hold
70
on. What?
and wasn't the best team that year.
That's crazy.
They lost the championship. Yes, that's true.
Okay, they're
Wait,
not.
what?
They lost the
They
championship.
lost the championship. That's
Yeah, but
true.
was it?
It wasn't-
Right.
I wouldn't
It's
say
an
they weren't
Eastern
the.
Conference team. That don't mean they wouldn't have made it back the next year.
I wouldn't say they weren't the best. Like
They wasn't the best team. The best team hoisted the trophy. You had to beat them 4. You had to beat them in the best of 7.
I'm saying, they in the conversation. Like that's not like a.
They're not the best.
Bernardo, what year does Chris Paul tear his hamstring? What year is that?
Chris Paul gets hurt in 2018.
18. Y'all win in
Okay.
18, or y'all lost to LeBron in 18? Y'all
No,
won.
we
Y'all
won in
18.
18. I
And y'all
don't
was up
think
3-1.
I don't think
Yeah,
we
they would.
win.
That's exactly
That's the
that year. What year?
Can I-
What year Chris Paul went
Yes,
down?
yes,
Y'all
yes.
was definitely about to win.
2018. 2018.
I don't think we win the 2018 Houston series without KD. Probably. I think
Without
we
K-
might. We probably had a shot in 2017 against the Cavs. That Cavs team was really good, so it would have been a hell of a series. But we have a shot. Like all the Cavs Warriors series were very close. 2018, I think probably Houston wins.
All
I
the
don't think we beat them.
not close. Yeah, they didn't they sweep their ass.
What?
Yeah, swept the Cavs.
What?
We
Hold on,
swept the
hold on.
Cavs in 2018, yes, and we won 5
So
in
it wasn't
2017.
close.
I'm saying
They
like
won- And they won
2015,
4
2016,
4-1 the year before that, right?
they won
with KD?
4-1 in 2017.
They
I'm
had no-
saying that in 2016 and 2015,
You said they was
both
close.
series were kind of close. 2017 series was pretty close. Like we destroyed them in games 1 and 2.
No, why
Game
why
3.
you trying to put me in there?
They
What?
had no chance against the Cavs.
No,
I mean, the
that
Cavs
team
had no
was too
chance.
good.
Yes,
That team was too
But
good.
I want to go back to the question y'all said because this all started because Mel said if it wasn't for Steph Curry,
I want to.
LeBron would have had 4 more chips, but y'all said OKC would
I
have
was
beat him,
comfortable in there.
and I'm not seeing how they would have beat him.
I would have. I think it's because of KD. KD fucked LeBron shit up.
They would have won. They would have beat him.
I don't think. I think LeBron beats them. I think once Braun once Braun beat them once, he wasn't gonna let them beat them again.
Yeah, I think without
No,
that,
I don't. What I don't know what other free agents they get. Maybe they retool with somebody else, and they still win. But like bringing KD,
Yeah.
come on, that's like the big joker. You got the big
Oh,
joker in your hand. Ain't
KD
nobody fucking
KD
with
was
that.
like KD was a cheat code. Like KD made them a top 5 team of all time in 2017. That wasn't fair. But probably the thing is probably they don't bring Barnes back. Probably they bring someone else, and then like
they
That's what
didn't
I'm
bring
saying.
Barnes
Who?
back. Barnes was going after the first championship.
No, he said
no,
no. He's saying they don't bring Barnes back if they don't get KD. That's what he's saying.
yeah,
Like if you don't know who other free agency like
yeah.
after 2 years who if they re up on somebody else
But
like
they
they go
didn't have
they go
Barnes.
through.
What I'm saying.
No, I'm
What?
saying that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. He goes through those 2 years, and then in that free agency class, if you don't do KD, do you do somebody else, and they have the same success? You will never
Like
know. But
I remember they were linked to Gordon Hayward as well. And I mean, if he doesn't get injured, he was pretty good. So
They would have lost.
never know.
They're
they would
gonna.
have lost.
You
Gordon
forget
Hayward is not, and then them limelights.
the
When
most
them
the
lights
most
is too
overlooked
bright.
part of KD's role on that team, and it's crazy. KD
What you
averaged
say?
games on that in that finals. KD helps our defense. You don't get that with Gordon Hayward, brother. KD was KD was fresh as a daisy. He didn't have to guard LeBron, but
Yeah,
it's not the same. It's nowhere near
like
the same.
I agree. Obviously, KD is way better. Uh,
He
My
was
thing
way
is,
help defender than people give him credit for.
true, he was a great defender for the Warriors as a help defender.
Yeah,
That's true.
those
But
years. We were just talking about that, Bernardo. The last year in OKC, and after that, Durant a
17,
couple years
he
playing
was a monster
defense, but
defender.
yeah, but it wasn't his whole career. Like they used to misuse him. That Billy Donovan used him well on the last year in OKC. He was starting to do what he
Yeah.
started doing on Golden State. It was dope.
My thing is, people always say, "Oh, they needed KD."
They-
Like, did they? Because they won 4-1 and 4-0. Like, couldn't they? Don't you think they could have won a tougher
No,
series, a
no,
closer series with
no,
somebody else?
because
Like,
LeBron
they destroyed Cleveland in both
KD,
series.
yes, but remember, KD came down was fresh as a daisy in the fourth. Remember, they didn't win blowout games. They won games where KD literally took over, and him and Braun was going at it in the final.
No,
fucking
that
moment.
happened 2 total games. That happened game 3, both in 2017 and 2018.
bro,
All the other games in the series weren't like that.
This is when
bro,
these guys, beloved at school, Mel, probably Turbo, they could speak to confidence, Bernardo, because the way that they Golden State sounded after that after losing to Cleveland, it was like we can't beat that dude. They sounded fucking scared.
bro,
Even though you had Steph Curry, so
You
getting
can
KD
say
was
what
like getting the big joker, like Beloved said.
they could not beat Braun. They like I told you, they might not have beat Houston. I'm just being real with you.
All
They
right, let
might.
me
I
ask
don't
you a
think they.
question.
I
Hold on,
said
hold on.
I don't think they
Hold on,
beat
hold
Houston in
on. Another
2018. I
person.
think they.
Wait. Hold on. Another person they was thinking about getting. Now, Scoot, I'm gonna ask you this: if they get Aldridge from Portland, do they
Oh
win?
shit. Hell yeah.
Ooh, that's what.
Wow.
Remember, Aldridge of Portland was about to go there.
Nah,
That's
I didn't
true.
know that. That's crazy.
See,
That's
look,
true.
you're
He
welcome,
went to
Fabian.
San Antonio, but yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he was looking at Golden State closely.
Yeah,
If they get Aldridge from Portland, them 2 years, because in them 2 years in San Antonio, he was crazy. He
he
didn't
wasn't
miss a
crazy,
mid range.
Antonio.
Yo, beloved,
So see,
So what?
so
He
now
gonna
yo,
be
Golden
the
beloved,
State gets
5? He
him.
would have been at the
He wasn't
5.
yo,
San
yo,
Yeah,
Antonio.
he would have been at the
I think,
5.
I think,
yo, beloved, you back to $10, bro.
I think Pop fucked him up.
No, I'm saying, but I'm just saying, if he goes to Golden State and the 5 is Aldridge, Green, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, and Iguodala, Klay Thompson, and Steph, do they still do the same thing?
I don't think they win.
Not
Aldridge,
even one.
Me
Aldridge,
neither. I don't
Nah,
Aldridge.
think they win
they
either.
taking
Yo,
both.
I have a problem putting confidence in Aldridge. Aldridge has never pushed nobody over the top.
Yeah, he. Wait a second. He was the man everywhere he went. He was a man in Portland and in that San Antonio. He pushed him to the playoffs. He pushed him to almost a series win, but he had no help in that.
And San
Look at
Antonio,
look at all
You
his
didn't
numbers in San
comprehend what
Antonio.
he just said. You just said what you just proved what he said. He never took nobody over the top.
I don't think he pushed nobody over.
Well,
Answer me one thing.
he had to
Couldn't we
push him.
make?
Well, I think he pushes Steph Curry and Klay Thompson over the top with his talent at that time.
I think
You added 24 and 10.
I don't.
Yo, how well was he on a pick and roll?
Mid-range shooter though. You taking
He was
shots
a
away from
Hold on,
Clay,
crazy
love
pick
it.
man.
and pop player.
Draymond ain't in the game as
I
much,
pick it.
probably.
Hold
Scoot,
on, love
a pick and roll. Well, hold on, Scoot, a
Pop,
pick
come
and
on.
roll, with Aldridge in his prime and Steph Curry.
Pick and roll big.
And he can't guard. Aldridge was not guarding niggas like that, bro.
He
He
stopped.
was a big body though.
But who he had to guard in Cleveland? Who does he have to guard in Cleveland? Who was they sending at that time?
Braun, nigga, going to
Kevin
the hole.
Love.
What you talking about?
Tristan Thompson.
No. Guard.
Kevin
That's a
Love?
guard.
Tristan too active for him.
Tristan
Tristan
Thompson.
too active for him.
He would have been
Yeah.
buzzing Tristan Thompson's ass. So he would have been doing
Tristan too active.
shooting right over him.
He would have shooting right over him. That mid range, yo, pull up Aldridge. Y'all
That's
forgot about
Yeah,
Aldridge.
nah, Aldridge
They
shit is
forgot about
crazy.
Aldridge.
Get there.
Like he was
They
shooting
have
from the
to
top of the stadium.
Yes,
Yeah,
Nah.
come on. Y'all forgot about Aldridge.
No, Aldridge was a beast. Mr. 20 and 10. No, like there's no
So you
denying
put him
that.
on that Golden State team. You don't think something happens? They just
I don't.
they
I,
just won 72 games. Then you add 20 and 10, high IQ basketball. You think that doesn't? You don't think they win one? I didn't say they win both. You don't think they win one of those?
I don't. I think they got
Okay,
worse.
no problem. That's your opinion.
That's what I said. I said I don't.
Oh, all right, I'm about to get out of yo real quick before I get out of here. Scoot, who predicted Denver win tonight?
You did.
Okay, yeah, have a good night.
Y'all
Peace,
know I
peace,
got
peace.
them winning in 6, right? I said that from the start.
I said in
Oh,
5.
yeah, Denver in 6.
Yes.
I thought you got Miami. I thought you picked
No,
Miami.
no. I picked Miami to go to the finals. And this is with me and Bull got into an argument because I said this is over in 6. I said they can't.
I got them in 5. My fault. All right. Yo, Mel, who said the zone is overrated?
I don't think the zone is overrated.
Me neither. Like what?
I think
Yeah.
they're just too little.
Yeah.
Then if you
that's
play
what I
something
said.
and you're too little, it's overrated. Mel, who said
It's still effective. They had turnovers. They had a couple of steals.
Mel, you didn't watch the game. You did not watch. Scoot, did you watch the game possession by possession?
Yes.
Okay. Name the 2 turnovers they had coming out that zone. Denver had 2 turnovers the whole half. None of them was because
They
of the
did
zone.
so.
No. They
stove
had
on the
one.
fast
They
break.
had
What you
one
talking
shot
about?
clock violation against the zone.
Right,
Exactly.
you tripping,
That-
bro?
I said
One.
they didn't have 2 the
Hey.
Yeah,
whole
no, they
game.
had one.
Stove the ball and they got a fast
Well,
break layup.
Love it. What zone you talking about? Because Denver played the zone too.
No, I'm talking about
When they
Miami's
pressed
unstoppable
into the
zone.
zone and he turned it over
Yeah,
about a
press
half
into the
court.
zone. They got pressed. They really lost the game
Joker
by
did
20.
not lead. Yo, the Joker did not lead. He
The
did
free
not
throw line.
at all.
He go from free throw line to free throw line. Unless you run, but he does go to the box. Like if he got this crazy mismatch, he'll go to the box. But he got touch from everywhere.
Bro.
Nah, his touch
No,
is crazy, bro.
Touch is super crazy.
On defense, that nigga did not lead that box. And when the shot went up, he did exactly what he was supposed to do: go crash the boards. He did not.
Right.
But he
I
gave
think that's part of what that was part of like his game plan.
That mid range the whole game.
Part of his defense was not playing defense.
Yeah.
Like that's what I was reading, bro. Part of his defense was not playing defense, bro.
Literally could have been cold.
That's why he was like, his defense is so drop off. I'm like, nah, nigga, that's part of. I think that was part of
right,
his
but
shit,
but if he tries it, it'll be really trash. He'll get exposed, man. He got it.
Bro, he could have been called for illegal defense 10 times. He was literally
he was just standing there, backpedaling, bro. Watching
bro,
the floor.
Reach of nobody. It was crazy. I was laughing so fucking hard.
All right, I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Thank you, beloved. Peace to the Black Planet.
He don't say that no more.
Fave, you don't say that. You know, Fave.
He don't say it no more.
Peace to the black people in America.
No, this guy's crazy.
Fave, Bernardo on here. He don't say it no more.
Nah, stop, man. Bernardo, you're a scholar and a gentleman. Have a great night.
And the comment all
He really don't say it no more.
He doesn't. Ever since he had his little unity tag with Bernardo, he stopped saying "Peace to the Black Planet."
No, he said he says every time. He says every time.
Thank you, Bernardo. Thank you for your honesty, Bernardo. It's a breath of fresh air.
I tell you,
honesty.
I'm about to go to Brazil and visit Bernardo.
Everybody's saying that.
And do what?
And visit.
Oh,
Bernardo,
okay.
They want to know where the hoes are at, Bernardo. So you gotta chill. You gotta,
Yo, what's up with my man Turbo?
Rio is a fun place, let me tell you.
There we go.
I believe it.
Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro is it's fun. There's a place called Lapa here. If you want to get, as you call it, hoes, it's a very prolific. It's a very prolific place to find those things. If you want to.
Yo, Mel, you know,
they be in front, and that nigga Dominican, he knows like.
Yo, I don't know. Whoa. I don't know nothing. Yo, Mel, you heard him? If you want to go get what you call hoes, you gotta repeat that. But yes, if we go to certain places, I can show you, point you in the right direction, guys, and leave you there for a couple of days and revisit you when you are exhausted and expend your
$40 the lifetime.
Also, if you bring like $100 to Brazil, you're the king. So because our currency's fucked.
That's crazy.
Hey, Thailand crazy.
No, come on, man. You can't do it. You guys gotta stop that. Thailand.
I had fun at Phuket. I ain't get no ass though.
Okay.
I got scared.
I would be terrified.
No, bro. No, they don't hide it. That's the sad part, right? They don't hide it. So anybody that stuck with a lady boy, they get tricked. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that now. I'm gonna tell you how wild it is, bro. They get like because they don't speak no English, right? You walk by, they tap your joint, right? To let you know what they offering, right? But before anything happened, they'll tell you, I lady boy. I promise you.
Yeah, but you can't tap my joint and then say I'm a lady boy.
Right, that's crazy. You get
Bro,
knocked out.
I'm gonna go, oh yeah.
you ready? Hold on. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with you. That is one of my funniest stories ever.
Oh.
That is one of my funniest stories ever. Right? Big white boy. I don't play that gay shit. Bro, the lady boy was about 5'3". Jumped up and hit him with an ombak knee in his head. Knocked him straight out. Bro, I just learned right there. I just learned along, bro. Before they come, I just wave it off. But nah, it's not the beef I want, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I literally seen them kicking the palm trees like in the movies, like not like no funny
for training.
Yes, bro. I didn't want no problem.
So what kind? This sounds all too dangerous and like a violation of my sexual privacy.
It's mad girls there, bro. It's mad women, and they giving it out.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's legal. They lined up in the streets, like
right,
in front of bars and stuff.
But you said you didn't have sex in the champagne room, so what?
One of them got each one of them got their own like bar, got their own fleet of women. Like they got uniforms, little outfits, and all that. Let you know which bar they're in and all that.
So what kind of fun is this if you had so much fun without experiencing any climax, man?
What me? Why I got scared? That wasn't the reason I got scared. That's not even the craziest joint. I went to one of those guess your gender shows like we used to watch on Jerry Springer.
Okay.
Like, man or woman?
Maury had that originally, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying the one of the guess your Maury.
Did Maury die?
Yeah, he did.
That's crazy.
No, Jerry Springer.
No, Jerry Springer died. Yeah, Jerry Springer died.
But so we had to joint, and they out there in like G-strings and shit, right? I'm doing good. Nah, that's a man. That's a woman. This one came out to the stage. No lie. The stage is there. I'm standing at the front of the stage.
Yeah, I'm good on the trip.
Huh?
This is what they do for fun, Mel. Is guess whether they have a dick or not.
They do sex, bro. There's sexual. There's all types of shit.
Surprise.
Yo, you ever seen what's that damn movie?
Hangover.
It's no lie. It's that's it. Not even exaggerating. They have that joint too, where they take you in underground and they put you in the dark and then you come out as all the hoes and shit. They have that. But I'm just telling you my experience because I was with the Navy at the time.
Right.
So I'm like, oh, that's a man, that's a woman. They had one. She come out, shorty like bend down like this far, like you see everything, right? Like joint touched my face and all that, bro. I like smacked the hand away. I'm like, oh, that's a girl. She come out, she holds the boy sign up. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Prove it. I waved $10 and said, prove it.
Hey, yo, you wild.
Yo,
this nigga's crazy.
Bro,
prove it.
Bro, I did, bro. She had a G-string on. Like, they turn around, everything for you. Bro, pull a G-string from behind his ass. She's like a dick about this big, come out. Bloop. That was it. I ain't want no ass after that. I was good. That was it for me.
Yeah, I don't see the point of going out there.
Nah, there's mad hoes out there. There's females out there. I just, like I said, it just
traumatized you. Why? I want nothing to do with that place.
Bro, I said, then like my second wildest story behind old boy getting knocked out. That same day that I decided I didn't want no ass, right? We go drunk. I'm just keep getting drunk in the club. Liquor, no lies. $2 a shot. $2 American, bro. Yeah. So we in the club getting blitzed. My man take, we in the club now. This nigga take a bitch back to the thing. They go in, they got these little huts. It's like tiers, like the hotels. It's not even like tall joint. It's like 2 floors. You take the bitch and you go up right upstairs in like this narrow hole. They go in. He smacked the joint. I'm downstairs, still having fun. I'm waiting for him, right? Cause we got to go back to the We can't go back to the ship without each other. Or Liberty Buddies. This nigga, I just see a bitch come flying off the balcony. I look, my man come running down. He like, nah, we gotta go back to the ship. I'm like, bro, I got 2 more days of Liberty. I'm not going back to the ship. Fuck out of here. What happened? We get in the cab. And I'm like, bro, I'm not getting on the ship. So I was like, what happened? So he told me the story. He's like, yo, I went upstairs. She opened the door. She started blowing me down. She take me over, bend me over, and put it in. I kill it. I go take a shower. You know, she laying in the bed, laid out, stretched out. I come back because I want some more ass. I pull his sheet back, and she had a dick. So he beat her up and threw off the balcony.
Oh, whoa.
She died. He died. Whatever it was.
It's a second floor hut, bro. Like she's alive, but bro, she was bad. Nigga, pull back.
He said she was bad.
Niggas is crazy.
I want nothing to do with that hellhole. Are you kidding me?
Hold on, bro. I went, so we got to go to the ship now. In order to get on the ship, you got to request permission. They got this long thing. Everybody's waiting to get off the ship, come onto the ship, right? Bro, as soon as I get across the bow, I just yell, this nigga just fucked a man.
And then look, you got friends like
Brazil
you that blow you up.
Rio is more normal, I would say. I don't think the risk of you getting a dick thrown at your face is that high. I would probably estimate.
But
like
VFX Baller said, talk about semen.
Bro, it's just not, it's just like shit when you go to different countries, like you hear about like sex shows and shit like that, bitches fucking donkeys and shit. You just, we don't got shit like that in America, so you like, hold on, what's this about? This shit real? Like, bitch taking the snake and putting it up her joint. Like, you don't see this shit in America, so we like, yo.
Yeah, you don't see that shit in Brazil either.
Now, everything ain't nothing off limit in Thailand.
I want nothing to do with that shit.
Bro,
I had one dude I used to work with. He probably retired out there. He used to go out there all the time. Like, you go half a way around the world for what? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
And also, if you ever come to Brazil, don't go to São Paulo, because São Paulo is basically New York but boring, essentially.
You been?
What?
You been to New York?
Yes.
New York is different for you and us.
Obviously.
No. I say that to say, like, most of us never been like to the Statue of Liberty or the Empire.
I understand what you mean. Yeah. Like, I've never been to the Christ statue, for example.
Yeah.
I've never visited it, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, that's the right there at the top of Brazil, right? Like Rio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I live in the city and I've never been there either.
Yo, what channel is Ted Lasso on? You guys watch
Apple.
that?
Isn't it Apple TV or something?
Is it?
Oh, by the way, did you guys care at all about Messi going to the US?
Ted Lasso.
They don't care.
He going to Miami, ain't he?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Did you see the contract he got?
No.
He got like stakes on from jersey sales to streaming revenue. He got stakes on everything for Miami.
Contract is the most ridiculous contract in sports history.
How much is it?
Yes. Because it isn't money. It isn't a fixed amount of money. He gets like percentages of everything that Miami does from now on, basically. It's a quasi ownership contract because he gets the rights to buy parts of the team after he retires.
Yo, and then he's gonna look like Superman against us because he's playing against us. We're like
he's gonna destroy the MLS. Yeah. It's gonna be funny to watch.
When David Beckham came here, I was disgusted. I was like, David Beckham is washed, and he wasn't even their best player in soccer. And I'm not even a big soccer dude. I just know, all right, this guy's is ranked up here. Like at that time,
do you remember Zlatan? Zlatan went to LA Galaxy. Ibrahimovic
just retired.
Yeah, he retired last week, but when
Ibrahimovic
he
used
went,
to play with Messi on Barcelona.
You ready? Hold
he,
on. Hold on. We know it's more than 1 billion euros, which says a lot.
That's the contract?
the estimated value of the contract.
He turned down an offer for 1 billion euros for 2 seasons in the Saudi league.
Yeah.
VFX ballers appreciate it, man. He said, "Later, fellas, I subbed. You are the man or woman."
He essentially turned down the Saudi contract. It was essentially like two Steph Curry or LeBron James like two max contracts for the NBA
Yeah,
in
but
2 years.
involves equity, and
Oh,
then
it's crazy.
you don't have to deal with all the political shit with Saudi Arabia. Like going over there is a little bit different.
Yeah, it's just play football and get money and go home. Like,
No, and here in the States, he could
Yeah,
potentially be a
our,
god.
our ownership terms include cuts of revenue, new subscribers to Apple TV, season pass. Oh, he's got a cut of everything.
They said they went up 1 million subscribers, 1 million followers either on their Instagram account or their Twitter account. They went up 1 million followers already on their social
But
media.
he got a cut of every Apple TV new subscriber to the MLS season pass.
Dog, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So hold on, MLS is exclusive to Apple TV?
No, but that's part of the deal though.
That's hold the fuck on. So you see, he sat down with MLS then. That's the MLS bosses he sat down with.
That's an MLS signing. That's not a Miami FC signing.
Like Beckham.
You like, I understand like Beckham, but it's not like Beckham.
No, I'm saying that's
Like,
the first guy I remember them bringing to here that was a star outside, legit star, and they
yeah,
brought him
but
over here.
what is fun because like when Beckham went there, people like started noticing the MLS. They knew their existence. Like with Messi going there, people are gonna watch the MLS all over the world.
So
And that
it says it includes profit sharing of Apple and Adidas with the potential option to purchase percentage of a Major League Soccer team at the end of 2 years.
What would it take for us to steal everybody's talent and bring them to the United States, Bernardo?
it won't happen because
You can't
like,
funnel enough drug money. Not much drug money back from sports over there.
Drug money and the gambling money. That gambling
I
shit is
mean,
crazy in soccer.
Soccer's the world sport.
it's because
Yo,
European
you
soccer
think
has so much prestige. Like, I don't see major players choosing to go from Brazil, Argentina, Netherlands instead of going to England and Germany and Italy, going to the US, unless something crazy happens, like they create a world league where the US participates on.
I
Then
would think.
maybe I could. What?
No, go ahead.
No, then maybe I could see massive talent coming to the US. But like, as much money as the MLS makes, it isn't compared to Premier League or Champions League.
You
Like,
got,
Nah, not at all.
but the US has too much. There's too many rules in the US. You know how much underground money them fuckers get and shit too. Like the US, too much. Like too much rules and shit.
yeah, but like overall, like the Champions League and Premier League, they like, I think the the NBA shares with their teams like $70 million per year or something like that, $100 million per year. Like
Or that
the
go over the
Premier League,
salary cap, or
not because like there's a part of the revenue that the team has that's private to the team, and parts
You
of the
talking
revenue that's
about
redistributed.
the collective bargaining agreement?
Yeah,
It's like a 50-50 split actually right now.
yeah. So like in Premier League, like they each team gets like $300 million, 300 million euros per year from the league outside of anything else. So like it's crazy shit in the Premier League.
Yeah,
And
drug money going on over there.
there's so much tradition. I'm trying to, because I was thinking, I'm thinking they could do that for the like the American players. Like, what's stopping Saudi Arabia from offering John Morant? Imagine they suspend him for a year and the NBA goes fuck it, and Saudi
yeah,
Arabia averages gives him like $500 million.
But it's different
sometimes
because like Saudi Arabia is doing in basketball, in football, and what China does in basketball is like they get 3 or 4 guys. Their marketing thing. So like they pay a team for a guy to grow the league, but they
they
don't
pay
have the
well.
money to just buy the NBA, like to roster to get a 15-man roster for earning NBA money. Like that's not gonna happen in Saudi Arabia.
They pay like they paid them well. Did you see what Dwight Howard contract was? NBA
Is it
players
what?
pay well over there.
Yeah, no,
Internationally,
that's what.
they do.
But and it's also the prestige. Like you can get more advertising money playing the NBA than in Saudi Arabia. Like the amount of the level of advertising shoe every type of media deal that you can get playing the NBA, it's
That-
crazy compared to the rest of the world.
But yeah, that's because it's our sport.
Yeah,
That's part of. Imagine if like you just got a bunch of players that signed a 1 year deal, and then their option is to go to like Saudi Arabia. Like I said, like it would change everything.
But
Like that's something with MLS or with soccer. Like what stop? Because these guys are all rich now. All the players are rich.
no, soccer doesn't get paid like that. Like the top gets paid heavy, but the rest of them don't.
Oh no, there's too many of them.
there's a big difference. Like it's kind of funny because the NBA runs a quasi-socialist system in terms of how they regulate the market and distribute the money and so on.
The
Soccer is
NBA
more
most
hardcore capitalism. Like you get what you earn and that's it. There's no minimum contract. There's no maximum contract. There's nothing. You
They
you
so
get
also
what you deserve and that's it.
so
So
the top 1 or 2 players get shit ton. They can make more than the rest of the whole league.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like
No,
there's no maximum salary. You pay
I'm agreeing
whatever
with
you think it's worth it.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm telling
Yeah.
Faye, like they don't all get paid like that. Is the top 1 and 2 gets paid, everybody else gets the fucking scraps. The
and
top
they
top the top the top 5 players make more than the rest of the whole league.
and they also use words that we would never use in America. They say this guy got sold to this country or this team.
Oh yes.
And when they trade them, what do they use? What's the word? I forgot what the word they use for trade.
Swapped.
Nah, swap. Okay. So I think it's the word sold. The first time I heard that shit watching soccer, I was like, oh shit, they could
Oh yeah,
never say that shit in the NBA.
they sell
Yeah. They say more transferred now, but they used to say sold.
yeah,
In Portuguese, we say comprado and vendido, which is sold,
You buy
bought and
them.
sold.
So oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Be able to sell players contracts. Yeah,
How do you say that? Comprado what?
Comprado, which is bought,
Buy.
and vendido, which is sold.
In Spanish, same thing. Comprado. And how you say it? Sold? I mean,
Vendido.
vendido.
Vendido. Yes.
Vendido. So we would say sold is or vender. Venderlo.
Yes, it's
Venderlo.
the verb. It's
Yeah.
the same verb. Yes.
he's in Spanish or close.
Yeah. One of them was a bigger conquistador.
Yeah, it's like it's like oh you too, Faye. Like you could talk to somebody who speaks Italian.
So I want to learn. I must learn Italian. I gotta download my
Bro,
Duolingo.
bro, hear me.
No, but
You can talk,
Dude,
Faye,
Italian is sexy as
is that a
hell.
sponsor?
Faye,
Are you
you can
beginning to sell us out?
have a conversation with a person. Fabian, you
Yes,
have a whole conversation with a person who speaks fluent Italian.
I'll try.
No, you can. I'm
I
telling
think Portuguese. I don't think I can have a conversation with a person that speaks Italian, but with a person that speaks Spanish for sure, like
you.
100% you can.
I'm telling you. Like.
I've done it.
Yes, I'm telling you. I'm
Like
Puerto Rican.
it's funny. It's funny because you can have like me and. Do you speak like fluent Spanish, Fabian?
Yes. See, mama huevo. I'm sorry.
So we could probably have a conversation with you speaking Spanish and me speaking
Vamos a
Portuguese.
tratar. Vamos a tratar a hablar español y portuguesa.
Ah, não, não vamos não, pô. Vamos não.
Oh, vámonos. Oh, that's in Portuguese. Ah,
Falei,
eso es.
não vamos, não vamos.
Nos
Não,
vamos. Ah, que lo que. Dímelo.
no, I like speaking English. I had to practice my
Dame
English.
dato, Bernardo. That's Dominican. Dame dato. You know. What the fuck are we
Like,
talking
Why is
about?
Mel so silent?
Because we ain't talking about no dumbass basketball arguments. That's when he comes in with parachutes with his some. Earlier he was
Nah,
talking some
I'm
crazy
packing. I
shit.
got a flight in the morning. I'm packing.
Oh, sorry. Yo, Mel is the man. Let me tell you something. I appreciate Mel as crazy as he is and as dumb as his takes are. He shows a lot of love. He doesn't have to just be on here and look like we have 5 people on the screen. He just jumps on there and shows love. So does Turbo.
yo, Mel, you be in LA and Atlanta too?
I just moved from Atlanta, but
So, LA?
yeah, I'm in LA right now. I'm about to go to LA, back to Atlanta this month though.
I might pull up on you sometime. I be in LA. I go to LA. I go to Cali every year.
All right, but
My daughter down there.
all right, what part? What part?
My daughter in San Diego.
That's
But I
not
be in LA.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's only an hour away. I ain't even been over there. I'm gonna go over there though.
Do you guys avoid the colors? Not
Me?
the coloreds. Yeah,
I'm
the color.
blood too.
Really?
Yeah.
Like while you're out there, or just in
Not,
general?
all right. So yo, LA so crazy. Like you got to check in. You just got to know who you checking in with.
We get the real terminology here.
Yeah,
So you have to check in.
Yeah, you got to check in.
Hold on. See, but this is a black thing, Spanish thing, because white people ain't checking in.
White people don't. They're not.
Right. Only if you on some hood shit.
Exactly. I wouldn't. That's when you're gonna see me with the true sellout shit. Like, excuse me, come off what?
Really?
I'm gonna put a wig on.
They say like you can only wear certain colors, certain hats, but I be seeing people that's like other cultures. I'm like, damn, I wish I could wear that hat, but I know I can't wear that hat because I'm black.
That's crazy.
Just like you got Crips that bang under the 5-point star, but in New York we don't really know shit like that. But you got Crips that bang under the 5-point star. LA different.
But that's the origin. That whole thing got with
but
those.
Like, a blood ain't your blood, a cousin ain't your cousin. Like you got blood sisters that's beefing, and Paru is not blood, so I don't know why people keep saying shit like that.
Why not?
So what is Paru?
Paru is Paru.
Okay,
they're like related to blood.
They one of the originators or some shit like that.
They're not blood. I'm telling you.
Paru's like they own shit. They own set.
Yeah, Paru is Paru.
Paru, it's a street like Paru Street.
Mm-hmm. Most of them, most sets.
That's the neighborhoods.
Yeah, you're right. That's the way it is out here, right?
But see, that's the thing with was it Monster Cody put the book out with the trades, and that's how they confuse it.
They care about more of that.
New York.
They care about that more than you like being on some gangster shit. They'll kill like if you from like a op hood, if you from a different hood.
Other bloods, like it's up. Like, hey, blood ain't your blood. They function based on your hood.
You know what's funny when people start? Right, I go. You know what's crazy? I look at Jews and Muslims as gangs too on the other side of the world because they bang and they throw rocks at each other or however they do it. They go on a bus with bombs.
What you know that beef. You know certain wars. It's like they fighting over that damn blessing. You know, David's son.
Yeah,
Remember,
I think I can comfortably say that the issues in the Middle East with Israel and Palestine is a notch above the tensions that we see here in the Americas.
I don't think so.
They're fighting over that blessing. They're fighting over there's no amount of money we can throw at that, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So they're fighting over the birthright.
Right.
What do you think? You don't think so, Fabian? You don't think what you?
I think humans were gonna be like my point with all that is that we end up fighting over something. We are fighting over LeBron and Kobe in the fucking street. I've seen it.
You ain't lying. Human nature.
We like so. I used to watch Bill Maher a lot, and he said that like a source of our battles, a source of war is always like is religion. And I was like, we would have looked for something to fight over.
We'll find a way.
Yeah, like we're competitive like that. We're territorial.
Yeah, we're tribal. It's not necessarily competitive because like we tend to search for our tribes, and automatically once we find them, we don't like the other tribe. Like we're suspicious of them, and that's kind of something that's kind of natural in the sense that if you look at our history as a species, like we had to have tribes to protect each other, and the other tribes are usually aggressors. So it's kind of hardwired into our brains to think like that, like to look at the other and see the other as a threat all the time.
Same thing with this. Like we're on YouTube now. It's like we could have been on any other YouTube channel, whatever it is, but it's become a tribe of like-minded people, like basketball, and we always veer off into politics or whatever, and we just cool out. Like we just it's whoever you comfortable with, and you tend to defend that. I think being tribal is natural. And you walk into any school lunchroom, and it's all divided. It's segregated for the most part. You got Dominicans over here, and the Puerto Ricans might be separated, and then they start speaking some Spanish or playing some music. Then they'll mingle. But in New York, especially, it could be black, Spanish, white, and then certain high schools. We're the melting. The real melting pot is high school. It's school. It ain't the neighborhood, because that's the untold secret is that New York has always been segregated. That shit was a lie. It's melting pot bullshit. All these neighborhoods were really like maybe the poor neighborhoods we had Puerto Rican and black, but it was still segregated. It really was. So
Yeah, and I don't think it's funny because from the outside, we don't have this perspective that New York is a melting pot.
New York is
Like
a
it's that phrase exists,
is
but like we always hear about the Italian neighborhood and the Chinese and the like, and then obviously the boroughs like Harlem and Queens. I don't remember all the boroughs, but
but
people are like, no, that's where the black people live. That's like so that there is
but
the
again,
stereotypes
New
of
York is a melting pot.
it is. But I'm saying
We
for
intermingle though. But New York, you can literally find a New York is the only place I've found in the world, right? That you can find a niche for any and everybody, no matter who the fuck you are.
that's true. That's true.
That's what makes it a
That's
melt.
probably true.
If there's a niche, if there's you're an outcast here, this is what you're into. You can come to New York and find that specific thing.
It's probably New York and London, but New York is even more extreme in that
Right.
sense.
yeah, I'm
But
trying.
we are, but
How's
we are
man?
divided within ourselves. We don't intermingle, but we are a melting pot.
Have you guys been to
Look, that's what I
Mexico
mean.
City?
What?
Have you been to Mexico City?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not. But I wish I
How was that
want to
school
go.
compared to New York? Melting pot wise, like
New York, yo, I told you I have never found nothing like New York.
everyone says that.
I have never found nothing like New York.
New York like I've been to New York once and I was younger, but it's like the there's an energy in New York that you don't feel anywhere else. Like it's kind of crazy.
But
As I said, the only other place in the world that I've felt like that is London. Like London is all, but London is different because New York, it feels like you are in the future somehow. Like it feels like that's what civilization will look like everywhere in 40 years.
nah, I don't
London is the what?
Never.
feel like you're in the future.
What?
Japan, Japan feel like you're in the future.
Mm.
Yeah, I've never been to Japan. So,
Technologically, they're like 10 years ahead of us.
Like they
What about
literally.
China?
I've
It's
never
not
been.
like Japan. Well, from what I've seen,
I've never been to China, but Japan is like, yeah, they had like the 3D readers and everything. Like,
Yeah, I watched this documentary on China. They really don't like use money at all.
well,
Like physical money.
cash
Like,
either.
they eat, huh?
Switzerland hasn't used cash in years.
Right. And they
Yeah,
were saying like it's almost impossible. If you're trying to buy anything with cash, they're gonna look at you funny. Like, what? Nigga, cash? We don't do cash no more. Like they say
Switzerland.
you won't be able to survive a day in China with cash. Like trying to any
but it's
amount of money.
that's
I don't.
crazy.
here in Brazil. That's kind of happening because now we have something called Pix, which is because our banking system is like very advanced, and we have a system that you basically you type the phone number of the person, and it links to the bank account, and you can send them money directly. Like
That's
Man,
like
that's
what Apple's
crazy.
becoming.
yeah,
Yeah, so we are moving towards one world banking. Like, don't ever get that confused. That is ultimate to goal. One world government. Like, whether y'all believe it or not, but
You don't think there's hold on, school? You don't think there's too much
Yo,
beef with everybody around the world for that
that
shit?
good, my guy.
what's good, man?
What's up, Dime?
Hello, Dime.
Did you do a
Just got
live
all my work.
already?
I did, yeah. I got all my work done.
So you already went live. Now you could join us and talk conspiracies.
Oh man,
Yeah,
what kind of
the one in
Guys,
the Middle East.
what
before we
conspiracy?
dive into conspiracies, I wanted to ask Dime's opinion about the
They have
game.
non-Kevin Durant Warriors stuff.
nobody has cash in Switzerland.
What about the
Do
Kevin Durant
you?
Warriors?
We were arguing if do you think the Warriors would have won another title without the KD in the 17, 18, 19 seasons?
Oh, they easily could have. I don't know if they would have. They could absolutely were right in the race with it would have been OKC, Cavs, and
He said without KD.
yeah, they still could have been. I mean, they just won a championship in 73 games. I think they could have been right there with LeBron and
73 games. They lost that championship.
but they were still. I'm saying they were still one game away from winning a year after
No,
they
they
won.
were a minute away from winning.
That's what I'm saying. So they were. I still think they would have been right there with OKC, Cleveland, and San Antonio.
They were also one game away from elimination. They were down 3-1.
I know against another team that would have been in the mix for another couple of years. OKC. But I don't think either of them are that much better than the other.
But what
All
about
three of them.
what about the year after with Chris Paul?
18, you mean?
That would have been a good series.
I think I said that I think they
still have
lose to.
Bogut they would still have Bogut and Barnes though, not
They would
yeah.
they were gonna lose with him. They were gonna lose.
didn't.
You can't say that
and
either.
Iguodala got hurt as well, and he guards the best players.
Chris Paul got hurt.
I know, but okay, put them both
Okay,
healthy.
and what's funny for me about this is 19. KD got hurt. The same situation. The Warrior.
Yeah, facts.
What? Like it's the same situation in 2019. Nobody talks about it. KD got hurt. The Warriors were up 3-2, going back to Houston for Game 6, and Houston lost. Like
You ready?
I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't respect Houston after 2019. I'm sorry.
What they don't talk about is the Warriors when they won their first championship. Every team they face was down a primary player.
Everybody talks about that.
Besides
every single time people talk about the 15 title, people bring that up.
Injuries happen.
School, they're on Twitter, so Twitter is like different. Twitter's like an argument every second. I can't stand Twitter anymore. Like that shit is like exhausting. 5 minutes on that shit is like you saw every single, and I'm disgusted because nobody on Twitter told me that there was smoke filled in New York City. This is crazy. I just landed last night into a fucking whole smoke filled city.
Yo, the air is still crazy.
New York is, Bernardo. Hell yeah.
I'm coming up. That's where I'm going. I'm about to come to NY right now. I mean, in the morning.
You came at the wrong time.
8 o'clock flight.
Yeah,
that was everywhere in the news here in Brazil.
Yeah, I was just about to be down there too, but I did. I'm not.
That's insane.
It can't be that crazy. My flight not canceled or nothing. It can't be that crazy.
They cancel schools.
But what's happening? What's the matter with that?
It's you smell it in the air and then sky's a different color.
It's fire?
Why? I mean, why that happened?
There's a bunch of wildfires in Canada, and it's Canada borders New York, so the smoke went to the city. Well,
Canada doesn't border New York.
Huh?
Canada doesn't border New York.
Yes, it does. Of course, it does. Toronto and Buffalo are right next to each other.
Yeah, I'm bugging.
For sure, upstate New York.
I'm bugging.
Yeah.
I'm bugging.
And Pennsylvania is going. The smoke is like.
I'm on the other side.
Yo, school. This is what makes me feel like it's a conspiracy. Like again, they want us to go. They're trying to sneak us to stay inside, and then it feels like.
Yo, bro, believe it or not, because I'm on the other side, right? It happens all the time. I'm
y'all in California,
Washington.
Yeah, up there.
So yeah, it happened.
This happened before.
What the fuck did it happen in New York?
Yeah, of course. Well, not like that. Now you can smell it everywhere in the city.
Stay inside though. We don't never have to stay inside.
No, but this is the crazy part. It's still mad people outside. Like it's mad people complaining and they niggas is outside. Everybody else is complaining.
Yeah, but not just canceling schools. They're not canceling schools.
It was mad people. Nigga, we was having block parties when there was COVID.
Right. Whoa. First of all, Now we. I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about,
I'm
guys.
outside. Every time I came home, I'm outside.
I was in DR. That shit was a fucking. It was a what do you call it? A curfew in the street. Because the cops seeing you was a problem. Because
Yeah,
I
other
didn't want to go to no Dominican jail.
except Haiti. Haiti never shut down.
Well, Haiti's crazy.
Haiti never shut down. And you know they had the lowest numbers of COVID. That's the funny part.
Haiti.
No, I did not know that.
Yes, Haiti never shut down. They had the lowest number of COVID.
That's like Italy. Well, no, Italy had a bunch of numbers of
No,
COVID.
Italy is old. They had
Yeah.
a COVID. They're like people in Italy.
Yeah,
Right?
and Sweden never shut down and had one of the biggest numbers of cases in
We should have done
Europe.
that. We should have
So
fucking treated like the chicken pox and just fucking got sick. Got everybody sick. Fuck it. Hey,
Bro,
grandma, I'm sorry.
bro, who you telling? Like they didn't shut nothing down for the bubonic plague, the fucking nothing. They never shut down the Coliseum. They were still meeting in the Coliseum in Rome and shit. Like, come on,
and
you know what this was about? That was a play, bro. It was a play.
For the one world government.
It's a play, bro. They got everybody.
people didn't shut down. People didn't shut down in the Black Plague either, and like a third of Europe died. So
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Is the Black
But a
Plague?
third of Europe died.
They were okay.
Is the Black Plague and the bubonic plague the same thing?
Nah,
I think so.
Which one is the one with the potato famine?
that's something different. That's a
No,
potato.
that's after. That's like 19th century.
Yeah, that's them niggas was eating grass and shit because the potatoes didn't come in and they were dying.
19 what? It was in the 1900s.
Yes,
19th century, 1800s.
Yeah, 1800. Because that's when the Kennedys left. That motherfucker, yo.
The Kennedy.
Yeah, the Kennedy's family left from that's how they
from
started.
Ireland.
Yeah, from Ireland. Yo, that they're not talked about. That motherfucker started trouble in South America and everything. I want to say you should know about them, Bernardo. The Kennedy started.
They all dead.
I don't think you want to start
They
this
are now all
conversation.
dead.
All the Kennedys are dead.
No.
I read a book called Formula for Chaos, which the book is basically about how the US interfered in South America for 10 years.
Ooh.
And it's some crazy stuff. And in that book you see that for the rest of the world, Democrats and Republicans are exactly the same. There's no difference.
If you believe in politics, you're a dummy. They're one and the same. They're just
I'm not saying it's for the US, I don't know, but for the rest of the world, like both of them fucked us up. Like people's obviously 9/11 is what you guys know to be in 01. But Chile, they also have a 9/11 of their own, which is in 73. The democratically elected government of Salvador Allende, who was a socialist, was overthrown by a guy called Augusto Pinochet, which was a coup sponsored by the US and sustained by the US. And they killed like 10% of the Chilean population in 5 years or something. It was one of the most brutal dictatorships of.
That's
what?
Fucking genocide. That's not 9/11. That's fucking genocide. That's worse than 9/11. That's crazy.
No, but it is on 9/11. It happened on 9/11. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, damn. In Chile and Argentina?
No, in Chile. Argentina was before. And in Brazil also they also sponsored a coup. Like the US Marine Force, they had an armada on the coast of Rio in 64 to sustain a coup that was going on. It was successful, but if it wasn't successful, the US is going to invade Brazil. So shit was crazy in South America at that time.
That's part of the deal where people like once you get super Democrat or whatever it is, you go, you know how fucked up we are as a country? It's like, yeah, if we're not that fucked up, we're not the richest country in the world. And now it's starting to catch up to us. That's why I think like that one world government shit is like, yo, I can't see it happening right now. Because them Russians and Chinese, they're just different. And then you got the Saudis. They don't want to link with America. They rather just it feels like they want to shut us down.
That's a farce. Yo, everybody.
No, I'm saying I feel like they want to shut this country down because we were. So you disagree with that part, but I think we were a world power, and now they see an opening. They go, you know what? It's over for you guys.
We are a world power. That's not what I'm saying. We're not the world power.
Well, I thought we were the world power, and now they're saying, you see how we can get them? because they couldn't reach us. They couldn't ever reach us because we were oppressing the whole fucking world. China, everybody. We made, of course we did. We sent all our factories out there. All these countries, all these corporations made billions. Look how much money Apple made.
Yo, you ready?
Sure.
The USA is in fact a corporation.
Okay. We're saying the same thing so far.
It's not a we're not really a government. We are part of the English government. We are
both.
Now, yeah, I don't agree with that.
Right.
I've heard you say that before, but I don't.
Nah, that's
I
a
don't.
fact. Anything that every time you hear America, you hear business. That means business. It means
So what
money.
No,
is
the
come on.
part of being a part of the British government is what I don't agree, not the other part.
Why do we have social security numbers?
Why do we?
Why do we have birth certificates?
Why
I
To
don't.
differentiate ourselves from everybody, I guess.
No, we are
Like we have the exact same thing in Brazil, and I don't think Brazil is a part of Britain. So you know.
I'll tell you. We were sold. Each human is a literal commodity.
Damn, that makes sense. But go ahead, keep on going.
We're bargain price.
the fuck up now.
Nah, I'm dead serious. Go ahead. Keep on
Are
going.
some people worth more than others? Like, is that what net worth is? I'm just
That's
kidding.
a fact. And I heard some shit like all black people got the same, like all black people, the middle of the social security is even or something like that.
Is it even number?
Yeah. I heard some shit like that.
The middle number.
So
Yep.
to England, I'm worth $14.
So I'm black? Officially?
You ain't white, my boy.
I'm in the middle somewhere. I don't know. Sometimes people say I look like
You white.
Punjabi.
You black.
It's either or in this country. So what else? What else? We are under the Queen of England. She runs shit.
You know what's funny? You know what?
The king now.
Yeah.
Oh right,
God
she
save
died.
the king now.
You see that? Like she's like Biden now. She was like Joe Biden to me. Like I thought she'd been died. I thought she died my whole life. The Queen Elizabeth
was alive.
Yeah, she was alive. Every time I seen him, I thought she was dead. Every time I saw her, it's like Biden. I think every time they show Biden, I'm like, I thought he was dead.
Really?
Crazy. Yes, he looks like a fucking corpse. He looks crazy.
He looks old, but he's he's around.
Listen, listen. Once George Bush got in there, it was over. They let 9/11 happen. It was if that was the signal, like, yo, we no longer we don't no longer respect you as an organization, as a corporation, as a business. George Bush is a fucking clown. This is what the president means now. Before him, think about it. Ronald Reagan was a fucking actor. At least he can act the part. Before that, you had JFK, got in there mob style. He was the first Catholic to be president, but he was still a serious person. But they didn't like that he was in there. JFK is actually the most independent president of the last century.
What do you mean by independent? Oh, you're talking about politically?
Yeah, he didn't fuck with everybody else because he was trying to be just like, people don't want to hear this, just like Trump. Trump doesn't fuck with everybody. At any given time, he's a loose cannon. So he could go, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm about to go.
JFK. After JFK, it was Lyndon B. Johnson, right?
Yes, and that's part of the conspiracy theory that he did him in.
Did Lyndon B. Johnson betray JFK?
He was just a part of the establishment. Like he was a typical traditional politician. I'm ready.
The Social Security number was created in 1936 for the sole purpose of tracking and earnings and history of U.S. workers. For use in determining Social Security benefits, entitlements, and computing levels of benefits. Since then, the use of Social Security has been expanded substantially. We're sold, bro.
That's not what it means. We have the same in Brazil called INSS, which is you track your worker record to calculate what benefits you're going to get when you get older. Isn't that it?
No, that's what they tell you.
Right. Why the fuck do we need a social security number for that? You need a social security number for that.
You need a number to recognize who you are and to link yourself with.
I mean, think about it, Mel. How many people with your name exist in America? Probably hundreds.
True.
Yes. Millions.
Got to differentiate you somehow. They're not gonna all know your face.
There are more combination of numbers than just.
But it also is to track you. Like that's just obvious. It's numbers. Like, come on. Like it's not even a conspiracy. Like is that like some conspiracies are just obvious.
I'm gonna venture a guess and say the U.S. government have more sophisticated and efficient ways to track you than
Track.
social
Now, of
security.
course,
Do they have a tracker in me?
in you,
Oh,
no,
you
of course
have
they
a
do.
phone, don't you?
Yeah, and
Phone, yeah, my phone.
he's talking to a computer. You're done, dime. You can't. You're not hiding unless that is a clone, like some fucking computer shit you got going on over there, and you'll be the
No,
man,
but
and I'm gonna be scared to death.
What the hell?
like the idea,
Well, hold on, but Bernardo, stop right there. We got a school, as explained, whether we agree or not, it's a tracking system with the Social Security. That's not the point. The point is that tracking system used to buy and sell us to England.
What do
That's
you
the
mean
part
buy
that
and sell? What is it?
that's the
Football
big
transfer
leap
market?
of
right. That's the
We're
lead.
not
Like,
getting
okay,
sold.
Nearly straight party line voting on December 13th, 1913. The Senate passed. President Woodrow Wilson signed the Federal Reserve Act. Needed for central banking to comply with full evidence of financial sale. Stock market collapsed. Bank fell. The creator evaporated because the federal government lacked the tools and responsibility depending on private bankers such as J.P. Morgan. To correct the problem.
what year is this?
1913.
Yeah, that was Bank. I think it was Bank of America that fell back then.
19 when?
1913.
Yeah, that's right after the Wall Street crash.
I think 1907 or 1908 crash. But I
No,
think
1929 crash.
no, that's a
That,
different one. That's where J.P. Morgan saved the country. J.P. Morgan
yeah,
had a
the
fucking
company.
pocket. He was a gangster. He was around 1913 as well. 1908, I think that's when Bank of America was formed with a bunch of Italians and some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
shit is
kind of
real.
smart for a Dominican, bro.
Nigga, I'm ill. You'll
man.
learn. That's why I tell you guys. Talking about I want to meet this player, that player. Them players will be fucking out of their mind when they meet me. But the point is this school. What the fuck does that
Talk
got to
your
do
shit.
with England? Because I believe like them motherfuckers weren't richer than us.
Does not stand on its own, bro. We are a United States of. I pledge my allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and
To the Republic.
stands to the Republic of the United States of America. We are existential stance of England, bro. We're part of England.
Okay, we're a democratic republic. I get that. We're the sons of England. We're connected with all that shit. But what I'm saying is that the little brother or the little son came out and said, "Fuck that! I own everything now." England didn't have as much money as we do. What they had was a bunch of countries around the world, and eventually that evaporated.
No,
But
when did England have this as much money?
England
They
had more.
always had more money than us. What are you
Yeah,
talking?
the sun never sets in the British
Yeah,
Empire. So they had countries all over the world. Even like that's what that term comes from. The sun never sets
yeah.
in the British Empire.
And you know what's funny? The only country to ever fight to get out of the Commonwealth was the US.
Of course.
Every single other country that isn't part of the British Empire anymore got expelled by the British Empire because they didn't want to fuck with them anymore.
Yeah,
Like
but
Canada fought a war to remain a part of the British Empire.
there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit that happened in this country that just like was happenstance, like slavery. They for them to make that much money off the slavery and then turn it like all the tobacco companies and cotton companies turn that shit to something else. Then in the 1800s, you had the Industrial Revolution that changed everything. And with J.P. Morgan, Rockefeller, the Vanderbilts, what's the steel company in Pennsylvania?
Yo, Winston Churchill tried to explain this to us many years ago.
What did Churchill say?
We are inseparable from Britain. I'm telling you, it's a complicated relationship that makes us inseparable. We are not acting on our own. Great Britain is still the world power.
Being inseparable from Britain doesn't mean that Britain owns the US or that Britain is the superior, more powerful force. It only means that you guys are connected. That's what Churchill meant.
Bro, the U.S. currency will never be, it's never and will never be the strongest currency.
Pound.
But that doesn't
the world power. We have never been the world power.
Yo, I'm reading these comments. So fun. Did Big O hop in here? Oh, the great.
Yeah.
Was he saying? What's he saying?
He sounded drunk. He was just like, "Yo, why did you guys talk about the game? Like, go talk about it. Like we talked about it an hour ago."
He said, "What the fuck? It's game 3. Nobody cares about New York right now."
Yeah, that's hilarious.
NBA Finals game 3 just played. What the fuck?
I don't know.
We are litigating the Carmelo Anthony trade from Denver.
The Carmelo years.
Yeah.
We gotta get part 4 out there for the people.
We gotta release it. We did some shit a year ago. Oh, school gotta get involved now. We gotta redo it because now we got beloved.
Redo it. I just need to release the part 4, man. We already made it a year ago. That was
Who
early.
cares? We repurposed the content, Dime. We are not. Who the fuck you think you are? We're not millionaires. We gotta repurpose that shit and flip it. We got more characters now.
We can repurpose it, but let's wait a little bit, eh?
Killing me with his fake mic drops. I'm done now. Like no,
beloved. But he's the worst. He's the worst.
I'm done now. No, bro, you can't do that with me. You can't.
And then
you could go.
Yeah, you said that. All right, Bruno,
after his point wasn't.
I just let him just.
Who's saying this?
Hey, yo, do you stop? He trying to change the narrative. Don't do that. I answered your question.
But I did like his point with the
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
Dime is gonna love this. Dime, you're gonna love this.
Yeah, the wife.
Beloved was arguing that Isaiah was better than Magic.
Man, a lot of people try to say that, but
he's really the first person I ever heard say that.
No,
JP, your boy JP says that.
That wasn't the argument. That wasn't the argument, right? That wasn't the argument.
It wasn't the argument at all. He just mad because I put him on the spot.
The argument was Magic's assist numbers was skewed because of Kareem.
But that argument was a stepping stone into saying that Isaiah was better than Magic.
Right.
Like that's the purpose of the argument.
So, okay, there's a lot of people's assists who might be inflated through. Wait, through playing with Kareem, he was saying that he's throwing in the ball and he's just putting the ball in. And he's getting assists for that. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my
so he went. No, it was great.
I don't.
No, wait, hold on. It was great because it's not like it's a bad point because Kareem obviously.
It's a bad point.
That's not a bad point.
It is a bad point.
No, it's not a bad point. Kareem is opening the door. Remember, getting other assists are great. The problem was that he made it seem like that's the only reason why Magic could get the assist, and it was like, all right, now you're ODing.
Yeah.
So he said, what happens when Kareem? Like the school, Connor was just like, okay, so how about the 2 years when he didn't play with Kareem?
Yeah,
how much did he average? He was like 12. He was fucking killing still. Like it wasn't.
And he said
still killing.
He led the nation in assists in college too.
Yeah,
I bet you his assists were majority to other players and not Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
But
and he averaged more assists without Kareem on the court as well.
That was the point I was making. They were the same. Like 0.2 is the same, but I just didn't want to say it. Why he was there? It was 11.4 and 11.2. That's the same.
Yeah, but on and off the floor, your assist numbers don't change.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. I was saying you don't see Kareem flying up and down the court, right?
In transition like that.
So now, if he wants to talk about winning, I say yes, because now when the game slows down in the playoffs, I dump the ball down to Kareem and say, "Big fella, I need a bucket." Like I can play both ways. He made us versatile, but they was flying up and down the fucking court.
And he didn't really touch on the fact that Kareem points dropped 8 points with Magic.
Well, that's because, but that was because the assists were going somewhere else. The touches were going to other places.
What you talking about?
That's why I was saying that's the point I was trying to get y'all to see before. What did Norm Nixon average before Kareem got there? Before Magic got there?
Wait, no. What is Mel talking about?
If he was simply
Kareem averaged 28 points per game before Magic got to LA and 20 after Magic got to LA.
What?
For his career.
But they're also
whoa. For his career, that's a terrible statistic because in the beginning of his career, when he first came in the league, he was arguably the best player in the world. So now you're taking the end of his career when he was worse than those first 10 years.
Yes.
No, you know what? I'll give you a statistic. The first season that Magic came to the Lakers, I'm gonna tell you right now. Every single one of the major players on the team's PPG increased, including Kareem. That tells you how good he is. He made everybody better. He gets everybody more shots.
But
I don't think you understood the point that I was making.
Who?
Like the point with to say about the points per game is to say that he didn't play with peak apex Kareem. Like he played for 1 year, but like you can't put Magic's success on Kareem. You can't transfer the responsibility. Like Magic was amazing by himself. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but even if he wasn't his peak, Dom's point is He's still increased everybody's points per game on the
it's
team
crazy.
from one year to the
I want to double
next.
check that.
That's insane. That
What
means
I-
I just made that's what I on my bad school. That's why when I say this, Dom, all the time,
As a rookie,
who makes the game easier for you? That's when y'all talk all this handles bullshit, all this
Yeah.
all this fucking who got a better,
But
prettier
that was
jump shot. I
that was
don't
a
give a fuck.
role, right? So I think the point guard, that's what I was saying. That was a quintessential point guard back in the day, right? That was their role. Roles were clearly defined, right? Now, the role of a point guard is to put you in position to win, however that may be, have a chance to win, right? So if that goes out with him getting 30, then that's what it is. There's no quintessential role that defines a point guard anymore.
I think, like I was saying earlier, I think the point guard position as a concept has become a little bit outdated as a whole.
All
Like what you see today is primary playmakers that use their scoring to accentuate their playmaking, and their playmaking to accentuate the scoring. That's what you see. You see offensive engines overall, and not necessarily point guards.
And my point to that, right, would be Mr. 30-10.
Who
is Mr. 30-10?
Trae Young. Last year he averaged, not this year. Last year he averaged 30 and 10 assists. Right? Okay. But there's no argument. See, what I use Trae Young for is there's no argument that he is the point guard last year. Right? They didn't have anybody that you could have said this person's their point guard.
No, but I don't. My problem with this is people say that Harden wasn't a point guard. But if you look at Harden,
last couple of years, they start Maxey at the 2.
No, but not only that. If you look at Harden 2017, for example, before Chris Paul got there, like Harden was pretty much the point guard of the team. 2017 season, he averaged 30 and 11. Like
he's closer to a point guard than I think.
James Harden averaged 30 and 11, or 28 and 11 or something like that.
I would have to see that. I thought Trae Young was the first person to do 30-10.
I thought Tiny Archibald did it.
Yeah, that's
2010.
That's what I was going to say. Tiny Archibald.
Trae Young averaged 30 and 10 and didn't make the All-Star game.
He led the league in scoring and assists. He did make the All-Star game that year.
Who? Trae Young? No, he didn't.
No.
You guys are talking about 2 different years.
I'm talking about Tiny. I said Tiny Archibald led the league in scoring.
Oh, and assists. Yeah, in the same year.
Yeah.
That's insane. Wilt didn't do that?
No.
I like
no.
The assist wasn't kept as a stat.
No, assist was kept as a stat.
I like LaMelo Ball as a true
blocks and steals. Blocks and steals weren't kept.
During Will Chamberlain years?
Yeah, and Wilt led the league in assists in 68, but he didn't lead the league in points anymore.
But I don't think it was like an official stat though. I think
it was.
No, it was. It was. They had assist leaders.
So
blocks and steals that weren't.
So another thing where we missed out on
Harden averaged 29 and 11 in 2017. By the way.
Yeah.
Another thing we missed out on was like we were arguing about like Tim Duncan, is he a center or power forward? And it was like, to me, how can you define that? Because every time I watch Tim Duncan, to me on the court, me and Dom have spoken about this before, he looks like a center. And primarily because on defense, he's gonna be a center. He's gonna rebound, he's gonna block shots, he's gonna alter shots. He's the guy you're gonna funnel the defense towards, not
also, Dom, your man Fabe said Wilt Chamberlain wouldn't really do nothing in the 90s or now.
I never said that.
Are you serious?
No,
dead serious. Tell him what you said, man.
Hey,
random. What I said, as usual.
Random statistic, but
average 50 rebounds, and he don't never average 50 rebounds ever.
He's not gonna the 50 points.
Go ahead.
The 50 points he would average back then, he's not gonna average in the 90s.
I don't know.
Of course not. The pace slowed down. But
the 20 rebounds he would average back then, he's not gonna average.
Jokic just had 20 today, bro, with no bounce.
But I think
that's different than averaging 20.
90s.
Mel points out one game out of the last 30 million in NBA history and goes, "We Joker."
How much did Rodman average? How much did Rodman in his highest year in the 90s? I think he can
17 or 18.
They would go for 15. But what I'm saying is
that
Right, but I'm going by the best of their time period, and I'm trying to say, damn, could Will actually get more than if he's the size of Shaq and then try to do what Barkley's doing? He'll probably get like 3 more a game. I don't see him getting 20 a game. It's too insane.
He's
60
big.
is a lot of shots.
The whole,
I think there are more. There's more advantages for him in the 60s than there are in the 90s.
Count, right? You know, we don't take into consideration too, right?
What?
The way they count the rebounds was different.
Oh, see, how do they do that?
How?
I think there was like you can get controlled taps count as rebounds back in the day.
But wouldn't control taps offensive rebounds be rebounds today too?
No, like these.
Oh, really? That I'd have to.
Yeah, I've never heard about that.
I'd have to see. I don't know. That would be interesting.
I don't know.
That sounds like
calculate stats like that.
That sounds like ground rule doubles counting for home runs back in the day.
There's so many shots up in the game back then. It's not unfathomable to think that they would get so many rebounds when you're that good at it. When you're that good at it.
The pace.
If you look at Wilt's per 75 possession numbers, like they're big, but they aren't like 50 points per game.
Here you go with the fake stats.
There we go.
What?
No, I don't even want to use the per 75 because they played so many possessions. I want to give them credit for that. It's hard to play that many possessions to me.
And Wilt played all 48 minutes.
Yeah, I was sharing. You see the highlights I shared the other day, Bernardo, on Twitter?
Yes.
Yeah, but that was old and he was cooking the Knicks. But that was the game that Willis
with the fadeaway.
Yeah, you can't block that. But I was gonna say this though, guys. I just found out that you know how like in the 60s they gave the scoring titles and the assist titles to the totals, not the per game yet.
Yeah.
Oscar,
I didn't.
In 1968, Oscar, if it was by today's standard, PPG and assist per game, he would have led in both 29 points a game and then 10 assists a game.
I didn't know that because Wilt was like 8.5 assists per game in 68, wasn't he?
Yeah, he won. He won the assist out of with totals, but he didn't average more than Oscar.
Yeah.
Oscar's stats are crazy because he could have averaged it. He was like 0.5 away from averaging a triple double like 4 or 5 years.
That's crazy to me. Let me tell you why. Right? That means did Oscar play enough games to qualify that year?
No, he played 65 games, and their record. I tracked this. I put this in my notes. I'm trying to think what their record was. I think it was like 6-11 when he didn't play, and they missed the playoffs by this much. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. Oscar wasn't even a guarantee to make the playoffs, and he had Jerry Lucas on his team. But the East was really good, and there was barely any teams to make it. So,
watching like Oscar footage, I don't think he doesn't look like a point guard to me.
Why? Because he's big.
He just moves like if you watch him, even Earl the Pearl is different. Like Earl the Pearl is more like
stripped before Oscar in any game. Even though his handle doesn't look too crazy, he never gets stripped because he's so big. He just turns his back.
Well, you know how we feel about having a handle. That means you can't get ripped. But ask Mel, you need a counter for a counter for a counter for a counter. That's what a handle is.
6'5", he can post up and turn over either shoulder.
I was about to say, no, the hell you don't. Ask Mark Jackson.
Exactly.
And Oscar can shoot much better than Mark Jackson too.
We talk about the boot. You couldn't strip Mark Jackson.
But I still think if you watch Clyde Frazier and then you watch Oscar Robertson, there's a big fucking difference.
Well, Frazier's extremely like he's very flashy for that era.
Okay, but he's still like
swagger, man.
But even the way it's easy.
But have you seen them play each other in the video I made? I showed it. They played each other. I mean, Clyde may have gotten the better of him in that game, but that was Oscar 11 years into his career. Oscar's just he's like big, dude. He can get off a shot on anyone one-on-one.
Right, so that's why he comes up more like a 2 or 3 to me.
And he gets a lot of rebounds.
Yeah.
Time. What was the historic Walt game? The historic Clyde game, like the 37-14 and whatever
the championship
that he had in the finals.
7? What about it?
I think so.
He went off, dude.
What year? But what year was it?
1970. I made a video.
That was the 1970 finals.
Dude, he went crazy. He was stripping Jerry West. I heard that Jerry West, the guy Wilt Stats on Twitter, he gets the old newspaper articles. He told me that Jerry West had a messed up hand, and I saw a couple of interviews. It was true, but he don't make excuses, Jerry West. He got stripped. Frazier was ripping this man at half court.
That's crazy. Jerry West
won the MVP. He won the Finals MVP in the year Jerry West won.
Man, I'm about to say, in the year they
73 or 72.
Wilt's won.
Wilt's.
They didn't win in 73. The Knicks won in
72. Yeah, 72. You mean?
72.
Yeah, dude. Frazier. I mean, Frazier looks more aesthetically pleasing, but I can see Oscar's better. To be honest.
Like
I'm
I
not
was
saying who's
watching.
better.
You guys want
I'm
to see
saying-
any of this
I'm
footage?
saying-
By the way, I have a playlist. I linked everything in there in order, so you can see
Yeah,
him play.
do it.
Beast.
It
He's a
was that.
beast.
Is that the playlist that you sent me?
Which one did I send you? The 70s or the 60s?
I don't remember. You sent me. You linked me on Twitter for one. I don't remember.
I have a 60s one, and I make it accessible to anybody that wants it. Like, I cite all my work. That's the thing. I don't just say I watch games. I will cite my work, and you can watch it too. So then you're not. I'm not just talking out my ass.
I want to watch it too.
I like to watch games.
Dude, he's a monster. Oscar's so good. I never thought he was this good, but he's really, really good.
I'm not gonna lie. I fell asleep watching.
He's like
Robert's highlight.
Well, dude, he's
him or Jerry West.
You can't watch highlights because the 60s players' highlights don't look very spectacular. You got to watch the game and see who's like that. You know, Oscar, he just like
him or Jerry West.
Games. Oh, he's incredible too. I don't know who's better between those two. I go back and forth all the time. I think Jerry West might be a little better.
I think I just have a problem. Only thing I have a problem with Jerry West, right?
1-9 in the finals or 1-8 in the finals.
No, not even that, right? Because he went against that Laker team. Boston
Celtics.
Yeah.
Right. But my problem is with the league, right? Forcing things, right? So the year he became a logo, that's the year they gave him the finals MVP for losing.
Really? That was the year they made him the logo, 69? Man, he hates that finals MVP.
Well, he should. But like I said, I think they gave it to him because they were scared that he wasn't going to win anything.
Maybe that's an interesting conspiracy. I think that could be true,
bro. Because I
don't think that's even a conspiracy.
But I don't give.
That's just facts, in my opinion.
I don't care about that finals MVP. That does nothing for why I think he's so good.
Because like they haven't given it to nobody, and I'm just gonna be real. That LeBron James, even though they lost that first championship
against Golden State,
yes, he led both teams in every statistical category.
I thought he was
shot 35% from the field.
Definitely.
That is true.
How much would anyone shoot if they're doing everything, bro?
I can bet you my house that Curry would have shot better from the field and three than LeBron did.
That what?
But you know what? Steph Curry played.
Curry, Durant, or any great scorer, I don't think people would have struggled as much as LeBron. Like people forget he was great as an impact
his
overall.
Wasn't falling anymore in that.
But
series.
like he couldn't make a shot, he couldn't make a mid-range shot all series. So
he was exhausted.
And also that's not his game. Like
35%, 35. If it was 38, 41. 35%?
Yo, you doing everything, bro?
Nah, but he still.
Did you hear what I said?
He didn't have.
Yo, I hate you.
But school, hold on. You can't hold on. Listen, all I'm saying is that it's not 40%. He should have been able to body these dudes and in the mid range.
Yo,
but
you doing everything?
That's the counter.
Yeah, go outside tomorrow and try to do everything.
Bro, yeah, he's
LeBron averaged 30.
Nah. That's unfair, bro. To be honest, there's no way Iguodala should get the MVP over LeBron. LeBron was fucking.
I just hope we hold the same energy for other guys that had to carry and were inefficient.
Bro,
like who?
I don't know. I'm not thinking off the top of my head.
Right, and because who else?
Well, I can say a couple if you want. People won't like it.
Category.
That what?
Okay, when Westbrook in the year against Houston, when he's lost 4-1, that's not his fault. Then he was a little inefficient. He was dropping buckets.
Westbrook versus who?
Against the Rockets.
Yeah, he was trying. He
no
had no help. He was literally doing everything.
Right. Okay, but
first round,
award,
right?
What's the award?
Yeah, first round. They lost 4-1.
That's the first round MVP award you want to give him?
No,
I'm just
saying. I'm not. Don't. Okay, I'm just saying you can't say you can't blame it on him. You can't say.
Hold on.
Who blamed Westbrook?
Hold on.
I'm asking you to keep the same energy.
Hold on. I do. Hold on. The final he went to Iguodala, not Steph Curry, not Klay Thompson.
It should have been Steph Curry.
It
was a mistake. It was a horrible choice. It absolutely should have been. Steph was the first player in the history of the NBA to lead the winning team in assists and points and not win the Finals MVP.
He played like shit.
He did not play like shit. That's
played like
revisionist
shit.
history.
This is
That's
so
not
bullshit.
true.
Like
That's
this is.
not true.
Who
Go
was
back
that,
and watch the
20?
games.
Really
Go back and
Friday
watch
was
the
getting
games. He
off.
didn't play like he played bad one game, game 2, and half of game 3.
He
Like
played
this.
And he
Just,
still closed in game 2, did he not?
he
Oh,
played
no,
like
he
What?
lost. They lost. Never mind, they lost.
he
They
played
lost in game 2. He
He
hit
got
the
off the
game
court.
tying bucket in the
Right.
in the regular.
he played like shit.
I disagree with that.
Go
They played
back and
like
watch.
shit.
Go back and watch.
The
He
numbers in
he
the eye
yo,
test don't say that they played like shit.
that closeout, a game 6 closeout game was a crazy game, right?
No.
For
Game
him.
5, Steph Curry was going off.
Right, that
Steph
one. Okay,
Curry
what's that
just
one?
got his signature. He just got his signature series last year. Stop.
No, I'm not saying it was a signature series,
agree.
though, but he averaged 25 points. He was clearly the best player on the team. They just, for the second straight year, they gave it to who did a good job on LeBron.
But you know what? For a long
Dick
time,
riding.
They did that every time. Kawhi,
No, just 2
Iguodala,
years.
KD.
They derided him. No.
What
No,
do you mean?
KD
What?
was getting off, though. KD is deserved.
Everybody who guarded, whoever guarded LeBron in the finals got MVP.
Not in 2011.
Well,
Not 07 either.
Not 07 either.
KD look.
No, we're not going way back then. Come on. Now.
You can't give an imaginary cutoff. I just said 2 years.
KD looked unstoppable.
KD, yeah, he was cooking. But I don't know. I think Steph should have won. I wasn't mad at it at the time, but because people held it so far against him, like he wasn't clearly the best player on the team. And in the series, to me, he was still the best player for them.
Who's
was.
people?
Yes, he was. You can't tell me Iggy played better than him overall. in the
No,
series.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Who's people?
Yeah, who's people? Because who's holding it against? It's only Steph Curry fans who give a fuck that
Dude,
much.
Allball is one of the people that would say Curry don't have a Finals MVP though.
Hey, that's the point.
He didn't. He didn't have a signature series.
But he was
Because-
clearly the best player on the team in
No,
that
he
series.
wasn't.
Right, but
No, he
that
wasn't.
but,
Yes, he was.
but the only people
Look,
who
look,
would care
look,
are
look.
Steph Curry fans.
Look. If
I
y'all
don't
just
care.
said,
That's a lie. That's a lie.
It doesn't trigger me.
you just said LeBron James.
I don't give a fuck.
35%.
Exactly.
You just said LeBron James shot 35%. If LeBron James shoots 43%, they win.
Maybe.
That's
But that's
that's
like 8%. 8% points is a lot of
That's a
fucking
lot.
points, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's a hell of a lot of defense.
I think
Dude.
he's
No, that's a hell of a lot of mid shots.
Yeah.
Who
That's what it
let's,
is.
let's ask though. Let's ask the room. I mean, who thinks Curry played the best in that series? I think he did against. I mean,
Out of the Warriors.
Of the Warriors, I think he did.
I want to rewatch that shit, man.
Okay, fair enough. You pass.
We watch it.
Bernardo Curry, rockstar.
Going off memory, it felt like LeBron was the best player on that court.
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna have to
wasn't
go
close.
watch two
Oh,
myself.
all right, fair enough.
What's the best player on the court? That's not even up for debate.
LeBron is the best. I agree with LeBron. I think LeBron was the best player
Yeah,
in the world.
so and when
I
y'all was
agree.
talking that Steph Curry is, I couldn't believe people were saying that. Like he's always better than LeBron. He's because what?
That
Who
was
said it?
Did you what? Anybody?
That didn't become a thing. People didn't start saying that. Even
2016.
2016, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they were saying it that year because he got the MVP that season.
I never talked to anybody that said that personally.
He
No,
got
yeah, I remember.
One MVP does not make you better than LeBron in his prime.
they gave him the unanimous joint and everybody lost their mind.
That's when
That was
everybody started
crazy.
to flip a little bit. That I was
And
like,
and he
I-
deserved the unanimous MVP
like,
2016.
They got the MVP every year since '88, or he shouldn't have been the first unanimous. Like, stop.
Oh,
it.
he was one of the best seasons of all time. So I'm
What?
not mad at it.
it was definitely
He
one of the
was one of the
regular
best seasons of all time.
Regular seasons. though.
biased.
One of the best
You're-
regular seasons of all time.
You're biased. They wasn't even the
Ask
best team.
Dime. Dime is a Clippers fan. Ask
Regular
him.
season, it's up there, bro. Come on. 73-9, he averaged 30, and he changed the game that
He was
season.
73-9, and he wasn't even the best team that year.
Yes, he was. In the regular season, he was.
And nobody.
Here we go with this regular season shit. No,
I said regular
even
season.
Boy,
He
he
just
wasn't
said
the
it.
best.
73rd
That's
game.
during the MVP.
He just said it, though.
Team
And nobody tuned in to watch the one win the 73rd game. Everybody's watching Kobe.
That's
Look,
fair.
look.
That's
That's
facts. But
Look.
That's a
Bernardo
fact.
just said regular seasons of all time.
He wasn't the best team that year, like I said.
The Cavs were?
Yes, they won the championship. They beat them.
Okay, but we're saying he was not one of the best regular seasons of all time from an individual.
No, if you don't win it, I don't give a damn. Here y'all go with these participation trophies. I hate participation.
I said regular season
Tom hates
only.
that too. Tom hates.
I don't know. I'm big on championships, but regular
He's big on
season.
playoffs.
Regular season means what in the playoffs?
That's facts. I agree with that.
It means a lot. It means you practiced everything that you fucking.
That's true.
did
That's
in
true. But
the
it
regular
doesn't matter if you
season
don't show
and
up. It doesn't
and
matter if you
see
don't
it
show
works.
up.
I'm mad.
It doesn't
Ted,
matter. His point is that if you win 73 games, you don't fucking win it all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't go.
and my point is, if you win 73 games, you are the best team in the fucking league. And
no, you got to get the job done when it counts.
Right?
No, the MVP is not counted in the playoffs.
We're not talking MVP anymore.
I thought we were.
You just proved that you couldn't. You just had the best schedule. You was the best playing against this amount of teams. You didn't have them in the series.
But they played in a great West, and the East was shit at the time.
But they didn't beat the best team because they only played them 2 times a year, right?
Right.
Fair. So they couldn't beat. They didn't have the. So in the chance to prove that they were the best team in that year, you needed to win the 4 games because you only played them 2 times in the regular season.
Did they win in the regular season? Did they beat them?
Yes, both times.
I don't know.
That means you don't mean shit.
Listen, man. I think LeBron lost his MVP more than anybody else won them. I think he was clearly the best player in that 2014 NBA Finals.
He was, but he didn't play that well in that series. Let's not look at the stats look much better than the actual games. Let's watch him back again.
Okay, once again, you guys like to lean on stats and all this other bullshit. I'm talking about the eye test.
I never lean on stats.
You just did that right now. The stats might say anything. I'm
talking.
No,
he said the opposite. He said that the stats say one thing, but the actual game says another thing.
What did I say?
He said the opposite.
Well, then I'm tired, and all I'm saying is that the stats might say whatever, and that my eye test, LeBron was fucking killing. He puts the most pressure on anyone on the court. It was amazing, bro. And his top 2 players got hurt. They were down.
Oh, 2015. Injured. Yeah. No, he was. I don't think anybody disagrees here in this room.
Yeah.
So and those were competitive games. And the reason why I'm proud of him was because it was 35%, but it was nothing like that bullshit they put up against San Antonio in 07. I always held that against him. And that's the first time I saw him was in the headlights.
It's San Antonio. The Mavericks too.
That was awful.
It wasn't just the Mavericks. It was against the Magic. It was a bunch of teams.
Magic, he was much more aggressive.
And the Mavericks. And
he was. Go watch that Magic series. You're gonna see that he's settling for a lot of jump shots. And I never liked.
He went out like a bitch against the Magic too.
In Game 6, Game 6, second half, he was bricking everything. But again, they were loading up the defense, and he didn't have a mid range that was consistent at the time.
But you know what did I just say about the Golden State series? I don't care how much
he was settling for mad threes, and it wasn't even a trend back then. Like he was just
you're right
lifting them bitches.
I'm saying, but that was his counter to them loading up the defense. His jumper wasn't that consistent. Don, he had no post game.
You're not listening, Don. Back then, if you don't have a mid range game, right? You're LeBron James. You don't have a mid range game.
You're the one that tells me he was the best player in the league at the time.
I'm trying. You keep cutting me off instead of listening. If you're the best player in the league, you're LeBron. You don't have a mid-range game. How do you lean on your strengths? You play at a speed that they can't keep up with. You're the strongest, fastest guy in the league. Why the fuck are you slowing down or pulling up for jump shots? Put the pressure on the defense. Put everything on. Make the referee call a foul. Make them do something.
You gotta do that though. That sounds easier said than done.
But you gotta
no way. Don't
pull up for jump shots and stuff.
Don't.
You
gotta get stopped.
Logical as a basketball player, bro. You can't.
The Magic were scoring too much.
Of course you do, but don't tell me that he was able to do that 4 years later against the Golden State Warriors, and I asked him to do that against the San Antonio Spurs in 07. I saw it. I know what I was a LeBron.
He was
fan,
young.
Bro.
He's a whole different player
in 2015.
Right? He wasn't seasoned.
I don't.
Season better mid range,
and we just agreed that we just agreed that in 07 and then against the Mavericks he was a deer headline.
That 15 team had no spacing. They started Mozgov and Tristan Thompson.
2009 though.
Don't care. We just agreed in 07.
Mozgov and Tristan Thompson played at the same time together.
In 2011,
yes, they
and in
started
2007,
games in that series.
LeBron James was a deer in the headlights, correct?
Well, maybe that's why his efficiency was bad too.
All right.
LeBron was deer in headlights against who?
I don't know. The Spurs and against the Mavericks.
Yeah, that's facts.
Right. So what I'm saying is that I saw the same exact thing against the Magic. So the same exact thing against the Celtics. I don't care what the numbers say. He lost aggression. That's always been my beef with him.
He still averaged 38 points against Orlando, though.
You didn't hear what I just said, right? You just said the stats say one thing when you see it something else. You just said that.
I know. I'm playing devil's advocate for LeBron because you guys telling me I'm a hater. I'm playing devil's advocate.
You were a LeBron lover.
No, I just don't think he was better than Kobe at the time.
I think it was more dominant.
That's so hard to say. It's not.
It's not.
let's pull up the regular season matchups too that year.
He's more. It's the same argument I had with Jordan over Kobe. He was more dominant. Kobe's more skilled than both of them, probably.
No, he won Finals MVP. He could have won MVP.
No, he's not.
I'm just saying he's probably more skilled. He has a better handle. He can shoot. So on offense, he's more.
Niggas, Scoop love Jordan. He posts like
he does love Jordan.
1900. Jordan
likes Jordan
like you like a day.
He likes Jordan like you like LeBron.
Yeah,
nah.
Nah.
He said nah.
He
Never.
said, nah.
Nobody can stand between our love.
Ever touched the basketball?
Who does Bernardo love Steph Curry more? Because all of Bernardo's arguments are angled towards the Steph Curry love. If you haven't noticed,
that's a lie. That's a lie.
I love how I don't talk about all these players.
You ready? You ready?
Yes.
Oh God.
So the 2015, he may have averaged the most points overall, right? He wasn't the leading scorer in several of the games, though, for his team.
Or Steph Curry?
Andre Iguodala had 22, and when he had 22 one game, they both were the leading scorer. Timothy Mozgov had 28 one game, right?
A different team.
34. Hold on, I'm just telling y'all, he was like he didn't have a signature playoffs. He played Robin on half of the wins.
He played Robin.
That's a lie,
bro. Look, what are you
don't
talking
do this?
Klay Thomas had 34 to lead one game. Timothy Mozgov had 28 to lead one game. Iguodala had 22 to lead one game. What do you want me to? You want me to keep going?
In the first game, Steph Curry had 26 points. He was the leading scorer for his team, and he helped close the game. That he helped win. That's a game.
That's a game, but that's what I said. Like
that's the game Kyrie got hurt.
Correct.
Yep.
That's the reason why they won.
Okay, let's. I mean, it's not a guarantee they would have won either way.
No, yeah, sure. I remember that vividly. That's why I asked.
He shot the last shot. Didn't he just not play in the overtime?
What happened in game 2?
They lost.
Who was the leading scorer?
I don't know. They lost. Doesn't matter. They lost.
Okay, Steph Curry shot 21%,
and that's why they lost. I'm move on to the next game.
20. Hold on. No. We can't do that. No. We're not gonna just sit here. Okay, I get that. We're not gonna sit here and talk about LeBron's 35% for the last half hour and not laugh at 21% from your boy.
For the series, let's go game by game with LeBron if you want to do that.
21% is crazy.
Some of the shooting percentage,
the most lethal shooter of all time.
LeBron shot 31% that game.
There you go. It's not fantastic either.
No,
horrendous. What the fuck were both teams doing?
Game 4.
But LeBron's doing everything. Curry wasn't doing everything to be shooting 21%.
And LeBron is a much better player than him at the time, too. So.
And like I said, and Curry didn't have.
Curry led the Warriors in scoring in games 1, games 3, 4. He was tied. Game 5 he led by a mile, and game 6 he was tied.
All right, yeah, you're being harsh, Scoot. Come on.
He was tied with Timothy Mozgov.
No.
Yo, Bernardo can list. These are fucking encyclopedia.
No, I ain't front. That changed the series. Timothy Mozgov.
I've watched the 2015 series like 10 times.
Yeah, I've never seen.
He's not gonna convince me of.
Timothy Mozgov had
bullshit.
30, and then the Warriors went little. He didn't play the rest of the series.
He was tied in game 4. Timothy Mozgov, like I said, he led them in 2 games.
Timothy Mozgov scored most of his points in game 4 in garbage time. Game 4 was over by the beginning of the 4th quarter.
That wasn't game 4, though. I'm sorry.
Yes, it was.
Uh-oh.
No, it wasn't.
He scored 20.
Iguodala was game 4.
He scored 28 points in game 4.
Boy, I'm looking at it right now, bro. It's Iguodala. What do you want me to?
He needs a proof.
He got the iPad.
Come on, bro. 22.
Curry was still the best player to me, but you can disagree.
Don't do that.
He was the best player to me.
No, not only to you, to everybody that watched the series more than once.
That's not true. There's a lot of people out there that are very skeptical.
For the Warriors, nobody that watched the series more than once thinks Iguodala was the best player in the Warriors.
I watch basketball all year round. My TV don't leave NBA TV.
No, he's saying if you rewatch the series.
I watched that. Yes. So every after the playoffs, all they do is show series. They show every series from fucking this year to what's name on NBA TV.
So just watch game 4, game 5, game 6, and game 3, and game 1. Like every game
Watch every
outside of
game.
game 2.
Gotta watch the whole thing for all the context.
Yeah. In every single game outside
I
of
haven't
game 2.
rewatched it ever. I haven't rewatched. I'll tell you which finals I've rewatched since they aired. I rewatched 2008 multiple times. I rewatched 2009, 2010, all of Kobe's. 2011 I've rewatched. It's even worse on the rewatch.
Hold on. Iguodala, another game with 25 leading. That's game 7 in the closeout.
Game 6.
Why are we going? We're going backwards now.
That's game 7.
He's
bro.
determined.
No, that's game
That
6.
series
Right.
didn't go
That's
7.
game 6. That's game 6. You're right. Again, in the closeout. So I got Andre Iguodala outplayed him in 2 games. And
They scored the same amount of points.
Also, I'm just not gonna just go by the box score that he outplayed him because he had more points. You know what I'm saying?
No, he outplayed him because Iguodala's role is not to score. Don't do that. Steph Curry's role is to score.
Yeah, but think of how many good shots Steph Curry creates.
And he's
I was just
guarding.
about to say.
And who's Curry guarding? And he's
Facts
guarding
on that
No,
part.
we're not gonna do that. Andre Iguodala, you don't even
Scooter.
run the play for him. Stop.
Scooter, Andre Iguodala was taking jumpers with nobody in his 5 square miles.
Yeah, that's a fact. So
around
they
him.
that nigga wide
The thing,
open.
Steph Curry
Like-
that was the first thing we had. They had Kerr. Everything
yeah.
revolves around Steph Curry off the ball.
Not gonna do that, bro. Draymond had a triple double too.
Draymond was a beast.
Like
But
y'all
it's-
not gonna do this though. Y'all not.
Curry's the head of the snake, though.
Y'all not gonna.
Do
Yeah,
what?
but it wasn't that clear cut, man. We
Yes,
gotta
it
stop that
was.
bullshit.
And he shot abysmal this playoffs. I mean this finals.
What was he shooting?
What do you end up
What's
shooting
his
at the end?
percentages?
I bet you it's no lower than 44.
This one's 42%. This game was 42%. He had 2 good games, man. He did not play great. Stop it. He was not Steph Curry.
I just don't know. I have to rewatch the series. I don't know. I don't remember it that way personally.
Shot 56% in game 5.
I don't remember it that way.
Game 4, 47%.
He shot 44% in the series and 38.5 from 3. It's not that bad.
It wasn't Steph Curry like. It wasn't 50, 40, 90.
Your
It's
stats
not
at
big.
the highest level. Your stats are going to sometimes be lower.
But we're talking about him being outplayed on several games.
By who?
by teammate.
No. Let's not
It
forget.
didn't
We're
happen.
talking about him supposed to be getting the Finals MVP.
That's what I'm saying. How can he get the Finals MVP
Right.
when he's been outplayed on multiple games?
But he wasn't.
Nah,
You're just listing
what?
box scores.
Game 1, he was the best player on his team.
No, he's
Game
not.
one.
Guess what?
Yes,
what?
he
Who's
was.
Okay.
I remember. I actually have rewatched that game. He got hot at the end when it counted. That counts. You're a
Game one.
closer.
Game 1.
Because Kyrie got hurt. Kyrie
Hold on.
was
No,
blocking
No, before
him.
Kyrie getting hurt. Before Kyrie getting hurt. Who took over in
It
overtime
was a
after
close
Kyrie got
game,
hurt
though.
was
They wasn't up. That game was
Yeah,
close
and
until
he-
Kyrie got hurt.
after Kyrie got hurt.
Kyrie
Who
Irving played the
got
whole-
what?
But Kyrie Irving played the whole fourth quarter. He only sat out for the last 2 minutes. He played the whole fourth
Oh,
quarter.
no, he got hurt in overtime.
That's what I'm saying.
So look. Klay Thompson had 21 that game.
Yes. Steph Curry had 26, 4 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals, 10 for 20. That's pretty good. Led the way. Come on. We're being so unfair here.
What Kyrie had?
That's a decent game. That's a decent game. Like I said,
Kyrie had 23, 7, 6, 4 steals, 2 blocks. Jesus Christ. It's impressive.
you ready? Like I said, so game 1, we go with him.
Okay.
one.
Game 2, he was horrible. He was horrible. He's maybe the worst game of his career.
Let's go to the wins.
Okay, no, you can't only because he got outplayed. It's an MVP. You take all of them.
All right, fair enough.
It's the MVP. Klay Thompson played better than him that game.
Yeah.
Klay Thompson was also horrible. He was horrible for the whole series.
No,
Okay,
Klay,
we can give Klay Thompson the game 2 player of the game for the Warriors on the losing team.
okay, he shot 50
In a game where everybody was horrible. Draymond Green was the best player on that game by far, by the way.
From the box score, it looks like Steph Curry was the best. 27 points. That's
Wait.
10 plus more than any other Warrior.
And
Hey,
game,
wait. Game 2, Draymond Green was the best player on the court by far. He was a
no, it
beast
wasn't.
defensively.
Okay, I don't
He
know.
was
I
a beast
watched the game.
defensively.
Here you go. Now you talking about defensively, but here we go.
Draymond Green was. Doesn't basketball players play defense?
5 steals and 4 blocks. Holy shit.
He was a beast. He was a monster that game.
All right, well, Curry in game 3 looks like the best word, but again, it doesn't matter. They lost, so. But Curry, we got to give it to him based on the stats.
He had 6
Game
turnovers.
3, game 3, he
And
only
that's why
got
they
he
lost.
only got hot.
He had 6 turnovers.
Game 3, he only got hot in the end. Nobody in the Warriors played
So we're
particularly
going
well.
with Clay
that game.
Thompson for that game. We can't. 14 points on 6 for 16 shooting.
No, Clay was horrible the whole
It was
series.
Steph Curry. It was Steph Curry. No,
Okay,
But
fair enough. That's 2 games
he,
out of.
he
had
scored the
6 he had
most.
6 turnovers.
Just
He
that's
didn't
all.
play well enough to win, but he was playing better than his teammates that were playing
He had
bad.
6
Well,
turnovers.
he scored more, but
Okay,
he wasn't
so
good in game 3.
Was he not the best player? But that's what I'm saying. Who cares about the losses?
All right.
Yeah,
How
game
did
4, he
Iggy
was
play
by
that
far the
game?
best player.
But based on the box score, better than the other teammates.
Game 4, no, he wasn't by far. That's the Iguodala game.
That
That's
wasn't by
not the
far. Yeah,
Iguodala game. That's
that was close.
the game Iguodala hit him a million wide open shots because Curry
Iguodala
creates everything for the team.
Iguodala 22-8, and he's gone LeBron. This is what
My
I'm
guy, go watch the game and see the type of shots that Iguodala was
I
taking.
understand what you're saying.
That one we're gonna have to go to the game watch.
Hold on. No, I understand what you're saying, right? Here's what you're not understanding. Who is Iguodala guarding?
I am. He's guarding LeBron.
Who is Steph Curry guarding?
Nobody.
He doesn't have an excuse for not having fucking 30. That's what he does. He doesn't play defense.
My guy,
play defense.
the Warriors won by 21.
He doesn't
Like,
play defense.
I'm not
It
gonna
doesn't
lie.
matter.
You can't
I'm
really.
not
you
gonna
can't
lie.
really-
Dellavedova was risking his life to guard that man.
No, he was. But if they win by 21 points, with everything that runs through Curry, man, you can't say that he didn't have a big impact. I'm not saying he played better than what's his name, but I gotta rewatch the game.
Iguodala.
And Iggy.
Like the thing is, we're judging offensive production by points, and that's just although Curry led the team in points, that's stupid. Like Curry generates every single thing for that team.
Bro, who does he have to guard? What I'm saying is, if your job is to put the ball in the hole, and
But his job is not to put the ball in the hole.
His job is to create good shots for himself or his team.
And Iguodala is the fourth op. No, his role is to score.
No, it's not. You've never seen the Warriors if you say that. I'm sorry, it's
How's
not.
his role not to score? And he's their leading scorer every year. Y'all make no fucking sense.
His role is to generate good shots from himself and the team.
It is his role to score, but it's his role to help the team get good shots and win.
Hold on. You're talking circles. Here we go. Who's the number one option?
Steph.
That means your job is to score.
No.
I'm not saying
He's the number one option as an offensive creator overall.
No.
Not only as a scorer.
No. He's the number one option to score.
I'm not saying his option is not to score, but here's my thing. If he scores 30 and they lose, as opposed to him scoring 22 and everyone gets involved because he's creating a lot of good shots and they win, that's better.
Fave, answer me this. If your primary role is to score and my primary role is to guard LeBron, if I give you 22 points, is it expected?
Yes.
If you're shooting wide open shots, yes.
Let me ask you a question, though.
No, that's a great example.
But let me give a counter example.
More important than.
Let me give a counter example.
It was a bonus.
Let me give you a counter example.
I'm sorry. You're the defensive guy. I'm sorry. You're going to score right.
Bonus.
But
Right,
their counter is going to be that gravity.
Scouting report.
I don't like using those words, but
whatever. But
let's
that's
say,
their counter.
I'm gonna just say, let's say Steph Curry gets blitzed on the pick and roll. They're so worried about him, they blitz him off the screen. Get Draymond in the 4-on-3, kicks it out to Iguodala, wide open 3. Of course, he makes the 3. That's all because of Steph getting trapped.
I'm sorry to tell you, I would agree.
No assist on it.
Look. I would agree what you're saying, right? Except, he would have crazy amount of assists.
No, but that's a hockey assist that I just described. You see,
what he said was the opposite of what you just said. He said that he doesn't get the assist because he's getting blitzed.
I do agree his main job is to score, and he's the number one scorer, but that's not his only job.
Yeah, his job is to help. He's the biggest reason they all get good shots because he's such a threat out there.
Like Scoot, the Warriors led throughout the franchise the league in both field goal percentage at the rim and amount of field goals at the rim. Do you think
Iguodala
that's
scored and defended the best player. I don't care how you slice it. He's using so much energy on defense and still giving you shots. It is hard to shoot them shots when playing defense.
And
okay?
he did that in 2 out of the 4 games that they won.
That's
It's
what
like that's
Nah, it's not that hard how open he was though. That nigga was
it
too
is
open.
crazy.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're doing that while guarding the best player and the
That
best
has
player.
nothing to do with offense. This nigga was wild.
Hold on.
They wasn't even running out to the nigga or nothing, bro.
Hold on, but
He was balancing by himself.
wait, what are you saying, Mel? I don't understand.
Hey, Fabian, pull up the highlights. Why not?
I don't know.
Iguodala's highlights. Iguodala to see what kind of shots he was getting.
Bro, I remember, nigga, I was tight. Like, damn, this nigga making these.
Mel, let's get this right too, right? Because there's a such thing called coaching, right? The scouting report is what? Leave Iguodala open. So what? So
at the same time, he's an NBA player. After he make 2, you gotta stake some defense, man.
That proves Bernardo's point more. If the scouting report is to leave Iguodala open, that's not because he wasn't a terrible shooter back then. They're doing it because they're worried about Steph Curry and Klay Thompson.
No,
mainly Steph Curry.
No,
that's a fact.
Like I said,
that's the opposite.
If you were going on,
no, it's not. They even do it this year. They rather let Jordan Poole or somebody else win rather than Steph Curry.
And if Jordan Poole would have hit all these shots,
but he did it. That's why.
Hold on. But Iguodala did.
And Curry wouldn't have got. So if Jordan Poole did hit him, he would have got the MVP. It wouldn't have been Steph Curry. That's exactly my point.
No, he wouldn't.
Because people are dumb. Yes, I agree.
He would not have gotten nothing. Iguodala's guarding. That's the main difference in him and Jordan Poole.
So
just open shots.
The only argument.
So why am I not the? So why did he get the MVP then?
Because
people are dumb. That's I just said it.
LeBron.
Again, like I said, because
same thing with Kawhi. Kawhi didn't really deserve that Finals MVP.
Tim
a little more. I'll fight a little harder on that one. He was low-key the best in that series.
Kawhi
Leonard?
Yeah.
Tony Parker. You can make an argument for Tony or Timmy.
You can make an argument for Timmy, not Tony.
Oh, no. Tony he was ripping him apart in terms of getting to the basket.
I think it would give it to Timmy.
Killing Chris Bosh.
Tony got the guy.
Tony was getting off in the paint.
Tony got the MVP that he was supposed to get.
I think he may have played better in that Heat series, though, to be honest.
The only argument, going back to the other thing.
He got so many hockey assists.
The only argument is that Steph Curry may have lost the MVP, the Finals MVP, to Iguodala because he didn't play up to par, and that's the only argument about LeBron, that maybe that's the reason why he lost to Iguodala, because that 35% should matter if that's the case.
The only reason why Iguodala won the Finals MVP is because the voters didn't have the guts to vote for LeBron, who was the guy they wanted to vote for.
You think so?
The only reason.
That's what I said. I said LeBron deserved
factual.
It.
You think so, Bernardo?
The only reason why Iguodala won the MVP is because the voters didn't have the guts to vote for LeBron. That's the guy they wanted to vote for. They didn't have the guts to do it. That's all.
I said LeBron got there.
And then it would have looked super crazy if they would have given it to Curry because he didn't play up to par.
It wouldn't have looked crazy. As crazy.
But I disagree. That's the point. Like, if you want to give it to LeBron, great, give it to LeBron. If you don't want to give it to LeBron, give it to the best guy on the other team, which was Curry.
No,
it's that simple.
Because he held LeBron James to an abysmal shooting percentage.
Like, nobody in the world expected that.
He shot 40%, by the way, not 35.
Who?
I'm sorry.
LeBron James. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, Bernardo threw the crazy hate.
69% from the foul line is pretty bad.
He's exhausted. He's doing everything.
No, come on. Free throws, bro. You got to hit those. Don't act like that's out of character.
I thought he was so superhuman and super IQ.
Come on. Don't act like that's out of character.
I thought
I wanted to ask you guys one thing that always bothers me with basketball discourse. Because I hear people say the same exact thing for some players, won't mention who, is that the guy could get a shot anytime he wanted.
Right.
So why the fuck doesn't he want to get a shot every time?
Exactly. There's like Joker tonight. They were
Like,
saying, oh, you could have had 40 if you wanted to, but yeah, and they would have fucking lost.
Yeah, yeah.
like I don't understand that. Like, you can get a shot every time you want. Okay, but what does that mean? That you can shoot a shot every time you want? Sure.
Get
That
a
you can
shot off.
make a
Getting
shot
a
every
shot off
time.
getting shots off is a skill.
We're not gonna act like Steph Curry wasn't getting
Like Chris Paul,
There's
you
a
don't get
lot
shots
to
off
go
against
into
the
that.
league.
The flow of the game, other players. You
We're
got
not
it's a
we're
game
not
inside the game too. You
we're
got to
not
think
act like that boy wasn't getting shots up.
Yo, you know what though?
We're
I'm gonna
not
say
talking
this,
about Curry
Bernardo.
anymore.
I'm gonna tell you something that nobody ever says. Nobody. Steph Curry might have the worst whistle of all time.
For sure. Every Warriors fan says that he gets
Only war, right?
people
He has one of the
people
worst in
play
today's.
football against him off the ball.
But
Like,
I'm
Wait,
it's
talking
wait, wait,
about
crazy.
wait.
I'm talking about as a non-Warriors fan, as a non-Steph Curry fan. They beat the shit out of him.
Not at home.
Bad.
At home, he get them calls. At home, they cheat for the Warriors
Nah.
so bad at home.
Mel,
No,
Mel.
It's
two
outrageous.
things
At
happen. Two
home,
things
right?
happen.
So
The
so
Warriors get
Unbeatable
away with
at home.
screens.
Them
The
dudes
Warriors
was
get away with
unbeatable at
screens,
home.
but teams get away with beating the shit out of Curry off ball.
Right. Nigga, you could do
Both things are
any.
true.
If you in Golden State, you could do any. Draymond being a rust face, cursing these niggas out, not getting no tech. They do anything in that arena,
that
bro.
is true. That is the trade-off. But I'm still surprised that he's able to last this long.
Nah, I do agree. He gonna be getting some foul calls. I give him that. But the
Like,
worst,
yo,
not the
yeah,
worst.
nah,
Like,
it's the
take
worst.
a look.
Okay, so then
Go
going what you're saying now, maybe not. It evens it out. But from what I've seen physically, it's nah. I haven't seen anybody. Maybe Shaq.
Nah, he do. I ain't gonna front.
No.
This shit is horrible.
No.
Nah.
You know who gets
And he still make the shots though.
You know who gets a bad
That's
whistle?
No, he
the crazy
doesn't.
part.
No, he doesn't.
A lot of them
They
do.
whoop his ass.
Yo,
a lot of them he do.
You know who don't?
That,
you don't
when
get
he
a
just
good-
had when he had 25 in the third against the Clippers this year, they was fucking him up, but he was making every shot.
You know
was
who gets
on
a bad whistle? Zion.
Not against us.
Zion.
The thing that's crazy about Steph is some people say that he wouldn't last in previous eras, but if you ask players that guard him, like, they say he's tough as hell. Like,
He can play
they
in
say
that era.
But no, we watched the old eras, man. Like, we really lived it.
He
Steph
can
Curry might not survive. It's true.
He can
I hate when people
It is
disagree
not
with
true,
that.
bro.
Survive.
bro.
We're getting a little aggressive.
What it is, the difference with the old era, Bernardo, and it makes a big difference. That people y'all glance over it because y'all watch basketball without it, but that hand checking is a motherfucker.
He would just be a lot off. To me, he would just be a lot off the ball.
I'm telling you. I'm telling no, they gonna as soon as he hit a couple, they're gonna send him to the hole, and that running around he do, it
They
becomes
not gonna send him to the
Yo,
hole,
and
bro.
they don't have the
Is he as
same.
good as Reggie Miller and better than Reggie Miller?
I said the same earlier.
you ready?
Reggie Miller,
You ready? No,
Steve
because Reggie
Smith,
got beat the fuck.
Glenn Rice.
I know, he
All
did.
was able to get off, but Curry wouldn't be able to get off. It's crazy.
He
bro.
he
Glenn
would
Rice
he
didn't lead
would
his
be
team anywhere.
he
Huh?
would be the
Right,
he
but
would be a
still got
mixture of
Rice.
Reggie
He
Miller and
about
Mark
to say he
Price.
wasn't able to do
What?
nothing. Glenn Rice had 2 bad knees, bro. He couldn't move. Don't tell me Steph
He
Curry
would be a mixture of Reggie Miller and Mark Price. Like,
I think that's a fair comparison.
But I think they're tougher than him.
what?
That's fair. Curry's underrated tough player though.
Right, he put on weight.
He's underrated tough player to me, Steph.
Yeah, that's gonna be
You
tough.
can't just move him around like you used to be able to.
Maybe he's not leading. Maybe he's not leading a team to
Bro,
the championship, but he's still really good to me.
Bro, I'm telling y'all.
Still
yo,
superstar.
I'm telling you, Mel, how old are you?
I'm telling you, man. I'm just version my age. I'm in my 30s though.
You in your 30s?
Did you say disperse my age? That's crazy.
Disclose is you know.
Disperse is a fucking.
Don't tell me niggas like Mark
bullet.
Jackson and all that was able to.
Well, are we
Have
talking
a good
about what level? Are we
time.
talking about? We talking about if he's as good as now, or are we just talking about if he can be great? He can still be.
No, he's definitely
No, they're talking about like it's so tough. Like it was plenty. Like
He definitely
Rob Strickland was doing whatever he wanted to niggas. Don't tell me Steph Curry
Bro,
wouldn't
He
have.
never made the All-Star team
whatever
once,
he wanted.
though.
That's
But
Yo,
what
who
I'm
had a
saying,
better
he
handle,
was-
Rod
He was
Strickland
hitting
or
niggas
Steph
up. He
Curry?
was getting to the Baja. Don't
You
tell me
think Steph
Curry
Curry's
wouldn't have.
handle is like Rod Strickland?
Rod Strickland
Rod
had a
Strickland
Look,
shit
I
might be
don't know.
better, but Steph
You hear
Curry
me?
was not too far, too many levels under.
There's a
Rod
gap
Definitely
though.
not.
okay career.
There's a
Don't
gap. There's a gap though.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Rod
I don't
Strickland.
know how great he would have been overall, but I'm pretty sure he would have been the best point guard of the 90s.
I'm
know what-
agreeing with that too.
You think
He-
he'd been the best point guard of the 90s?
You know what you
John-
don't factor in?
Yes.
Jeff
You know-
Hornacek got right.
Jeff Hornacek's a two guard. Jeff Hornacek's a two
You
guard.
know
What
what
I'm
you don't
saying,
factor,
like,
school?
he
You
was
He's
know-
a
fucking
good
him
player.
up.
Stop. Wait.
You
What
know-
was
You
the Jeff
think he would've-
Hornacek
No,
disrespect?
what I'm
He's a
saying.
50-40-90
So
player.
Steph Curry's not
Exactly.
tougher than Jeff Hornacek.
You think
I don't
he'd
know.
been the
Hornacek is a
best
tough
point
player.
of the 90s?
Exactly. What are you
Oh,
talking about, Mel? Yo, school. You know we don't factor, school.
Hornacek's not a good example.
You got to factor charisma, bro, and just being a star, flat out star. Like Steph Curry's getting on the court. If he does 4 logo threes a year, we're gonna be like, that's the new dunk. They're gonna be like, this. What the fuck is that? If he
No.
even attempts
If he misses it, if he would have missed it, the coaches would have spammed on him back then.
Because what you call him was
He's
doing
not
it. What's his
missing it.
name?
Are you
Sharif
ready?
Abdul Rauf.
He wasn't
No, he
shooting
did
from back
not.
there.
No, he wasn't.
He was
Back there, he was shooting him far enough.
Oh, Mahmoud right through.
But he didn't even make.
Yeah.
He didn't, but again,
Chris
he
Johnson
didn't make.
talk about.
He didn't shoot from back there, but I'm trying to
Chris
think about-
Jackson. He didn't make he didn't make it to the All Star team every year like that.
Yeah,
They got
But he was
blackballed.
still
Yes, he
doing it.
did.
Is my point. It wasn't like
He got
unseen.
blackballed.
Like
He made
Okay,
it.
bro.
and that hold on, but that's not my. That's
blackballed.
but that's not my point. My point is that if he's doing it, if he's even attempting it, even if it's one a game, just like back then, you
They're
weren't supposed to
pulling
be,
him out the game.
I understand that, Scoop. I'm saying at the end of a game, I'm saying back then you weren't supposed to be really in the 80s. They would put out the game for dunking a windmill at the wrong time. So
Not
yeah,
in the
shit
80s anymore. Not in
happened.
the 80s anymore.
In the
I
80s, you
seen
were not
Manute
allowed
Bol
to do a
shooting
fucking
threes, bro.
windmill
Manute
in
Bol
traffic.
was shooting threes on the regular. Manute Bo.
Listen,
That was
see,
not on the regular. That shit
was
was
not regular.
that shit was a YouTube
I'm gonna
highlight
say-
reel.
I'm gonna say that if Curry had a team like the late '90s Pacers, he could like a tough defensive team that could like hide him a bit on defense.
You can't
I
hide him.
think he could lead them to
You
pretty
can't hide
much
him
what Reggie did,
Why not?
and
Why you can't hide him in the 90s? Because every guard can play. Every guard's big. Every guard can play.
No,
That's
that's
not
not
true.
facts. That's
Against
not
the
facts.
Bulls, against the
Right.
Bulls
That's
though,
not facts.
against the Bulls though, he's not guarding Ron Harper in the post. No shot.
What the fuck?
I've said
Ron
this
Harper
before.
averaged
I've said this
fucking 4
before.
points, bro.
If-
What?
Ron
You said
Harper wasn't a threat, bro. What
You said
talking
what?
about Ron Harper.
Put him on the block.
Listen,
Well,
hold
about
on.
Time.
6 points a
Hold
game,
on.
nigga.
Hold
That's
on.
it, nigga.
Time.
Hold on.
But that's
Fucking
because
Reggie
Time.
Brown
What was
coming in
Ron
the
Harper
game.
doing before he came to the Bulls?
Dime.
A lot.
That was a long time ago, bro.
No, it
Dime.
wasn't. I said
What? It's not a bad comparison.
Shut up, Fabian.
I don't-
He can't post up Steph Curry.
he adjusted his
So-
game to play in
So
the
you
Bulls.
telling you telling me Steve Kerr was way tougher than Steph Curry?
Steve Kerr was a bench player. Steve Kerr didn't start. Steve
He
Kerr
was still getting his rocks off, is what I'm saying.
No,
Though
the
getting
fuck
open
he
shots.
wasn't.
You telling me that Mark
That's
Price
the
was
game,
way
bro.
tougher than Steph Curry?
Bro,
Right, y'all
Steve Kerr-
tweaking, bro.
Steve Kerr didn't even qualify. He
What
should
about-
Mark
what
Price.
about- all right, all right,
Mark
so-
Price.
because he
So
played.
so Chris
Mark Price,
Mullin was way
Mark
tougher than
Price.
Steph Curry.
Yes, Chris Mullin, absolutely.
Oh my
You can't
gosh,
compare
I'm
Chris
drugged,
Mullin
bro.
to Steph
Y'all
Curry.
niggas
Chris
think
Mullin's like
everybody in
6'7".
the 90s was an Iron Man, huh?
Chris
It
Mullin
was it kind of was part of the criteria. Yeah.
I'm actually excited.
Yes.
I'm interested in that.
Yes. You can't even how the fuck you can't even compare these players to back then. We gotta be real. It was prideful just to play 82 games.
bro.
They don't even play games. Though. What
Chris
the
Mullin's
fuck
from
are we
New York.
talking about? It's
But
not
you-
an argument.
I don't think you realize how
It
tough
is an argument.
that was the wrong
No, the
one.
fuck it's not. They
Yo.
were tough for 80 games.
John
guys ain't even
Starks,
tough for
John
40.
Starks was not that tough, bro.
Chill. John
No,
Starks
hold
is
on,
all heart.
Dime. Wait, Dime. Do
Nick-
I like John
The
Starks?
face?
No, but he's all heart, bro. I
I
fuck with
fucking
he's
Mel.
actually a
I
definition of
fucking
tough.
hate Mel. I
Hold
hate
up.
John Starks.
I fuck
What
with
about
Starks.
Vinny Del Negro?
Oh, that's
He's
disrespectful.
a role player though.
But
Kenny
come on,
the
I'm
Jet
saying
Smith.
these plays
Wait,
just
so-
to get off.
Yo, is
Dude,
Bill
what do you
Del
think-
Negro
what are
one
you
of the
guys
worst
arguing
coaches
about
ever?
though? I don't understand what you're arguing about. So Steph Curry wouldn't be an all-star. Steph Curry wouldn't lead a team to a chip.
They
wouldn't
was
win
talking
MVP.
like they're gonna run him off the
are we
line. He wouldn't be
talking
able to
about
get
here?
off. He wouldn't be able
No,
to
that's
do
not what
this.
I
He wouldn't be
said.
able to do nothing basically
No,
in the
that's not
'90s.
what I said. I said they was gonna run him off the line, and Shaq was gonna try to injure him.
That's
That's
fair. Oh, of course.
And
that's what I
also,
said.
think about this. What I just say, he
They're
gets the
going
most.
to try to injure him.
Fala o mais
What,
baixo possível, não é
what I
possível.
just say that he gets the most unfair whistle I ever seen in my life, right? So imagine him in the 90s where the game is slower, you got even less shot attempts. They're
I
gonna
know.
bury you.
I think he would still be great. I just don't think he'd lead a team to a championship.
Dime, they're going to bet. Listen, I hate
No,
to
he's
talk
not
like
one
this.
option. That's what I'm saying.
I hate to talk like this. He'll be a number one option. He can do all that, but it's gonna hurt.
Were there any scoring point guards that were the number one option?
Huh?
None. He's dirt.
Scoring point guards that were the number one
Iverson
option.
kind of changed the game like that. So
Iverson.
that's why I always tell everybody. People don't listen to me.
He didn't really come
Who
close.
was the scoring point guard that won the title before Steph as the best player in the team?
Isaiah
Thomas.
No, but he barely was like 1 or 2 points above Dumars, right?
Watch your fucking mouth, Dom. You lucky Beloved is not on here. Beloved.
He's the number one option.
He is the number one option.
Tim Hardaway.
But it's not clear he didn't win a championship.
He
didn't. Okay, but Curry was the first one. I feel like that was clear cut, like 8 to 10 points ahead of his number 2 option scoring wise.
What about Kevin Johnson? He was.
I love when they bring up John Starks. Is this true? What the fuck was he doing starting and not Steph Curry in 1993?
Right, bro. Come on. I mean, mad niggas.
He didn't say starting. Bro. He just said he's not a number one option.
If you put Steph on that Knicks team, they won the title. Okay.
They won the title.
John Starks went 1 for 17.
Hell yeah.
The Derek Harper.
What you think Steph Curry's doing, bro?
You ready?
Hold on.
If
you put Steph Curry on next to Patrick Ewing.
Starks, hold on. John Starks.
Steph Curry and Pat Ewing, right?
Listen, John Starks did go 1 for 17 that game, right? But what y'all forgetting is he shot y'all the fuck into the finals.
Oh, well.
Guess who's a better shooter than John Starks?
Yeah, wait. But John Starks be playing D though.
John Starks was the 2.
He was a hack. And
he played D though. He was
the 2 guard. That's first off.
I just hated his whole fucking game.
Be serious. You think the Knicks would have been a worse team if you trade Starks for Curry?
In my point, John Starks wasn't the number one option.
I mean, I don't know if they would have beaten the.
That
year there was no Bulls.
It was a big fella down there named Patrick Ewing.
It was a 7-game series that came down to the wire.
Who's gonna guard Jordan?
What was
in '94?
I
don't know. Some dude in the MLB, maybe. I don't know.
You're saying maybe
Jordan wasn't there in '94.
That's what I'm saying. So he's saying, oh, would they won the championship? You replaced Curry with Starks in '94 in New York. Maybe.
And you put him to guard Kenny the Jet Smith. I think he can do it.
I got a list. I got a list of the 90 point guards, right?
Wait. Who are the teams?
Let me name these point guards: Tim Hardaway, Gary Payton, John Stockton, Kevin Johnson, Ross Strickland, Jason Kidd, Kenny Anderson, Damon Stoudemire, Mookie Blaylock, Mark Price, Terry Porter.
These are
Michael
great
Adams,
players.
Stephon Marbury, Sherman Douglas, Terrell Browder, Sam Cassell, Isaiah Thomas, Dana Burrows, Magic, Fat Lever. Who the fuck is that? Derek
Dallas.
These are some really good names.
Michael Williams, Mark Jackson.
You know who's also a pretty good name?
Daryl
Armstrong, Avery Johnson, Kenny Smith, Eric Murdoch, Muggsy Bogues. Come on.
Where's Van Exel?
You know who's also a pretty good name?
Williams, Vern Fleming,
he's Muggsy Bogues.
Johnny.
These are pretty good. Hey, no, you named a lot of good
He's
players.
5'3", bro. Come on.
But you low-key named a lot of good players.
5'3". Come on, bro.
It's hard to play injury.
Not that I hate him, but the nigga was 5'3", son. Well, Chris Childs, come on. Steph Curry. Chris Childs was a starting point guard, bro. Chris Childs, come on. Eric Snow, Lindsey Hunter.
That's a fair point.
Chauncey Billups.
He never said he wouldn't start, though.
You're still missing my point. You're still missing my point. My point is he wouldn't.
He would be very tough and fuck him up. Yes.
Why not?
Where? Who would he have been in the?
This guy is the best shooter of all time, bro. All time. That means better than Reggie Miller, better than all them niggas you ever seen, nigga.
Bro, the point, the problem is, and it's fucked up to say, right?
Right.
They never shot as many times as him, so it's different.
That's not true. In 95, 94, 96, people shot a lot of trees back then.
Not
No,
like
it did
now.
not.
Guys made like
No, it did not.
but
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Niggas
whoa! The
smoking
Houston
drugs.
Rockets broke the
guys
record.
made like
The Houston,
250 more trees,
no, they didn't.
250 plus trees
Who?
back then.
The Houston Rockets
Who?
broke the record for
The
Who?
back
Rockets
in
and
back-to-back years for shooting 3-pointers there because the Olajuwon and the Rockets team they copied the whole fucking strategy of this era. They started it back there. Actually, the Knicks started that with the bomb squad in the 80s. Watch your mouth, Bernardo. You know my history, dog.
what the fuck? I'm agreeing with you. What?
He's kidding. He's kidding.
They didn't shoot as many threes back then. Nowhere near.
Of course they didn't. They didn't shoot as many trees in 2012 before Curry became Curry. So
That's facts.
Again, like I said, the game has changed. It
Guess
has,
what?
no.
Like how
No,
the
no.
game,
Not,
like how
not
the
the
Do you
game
game
think they
has
would have won the
changed.
now,
chip
he
in
would have changed it
'94?
back then too, bro.
what?
Not the game has changed. Curry has
Curry
changed the
changed it,
game.
and he would have
That's
changed
the
it back
thing.
then too.
No, he
Yeah.
wouldn't have changed it
I
back.
don't know about that.
Oh my gosh.
You can
The rules allow
it's
for
easy-
perimeter players
it-
to get off more.
Look. It's easy to change a game when there is no big man. The big man was dead.
It was already starting to shift towards guards when Curry started to take
dead.
off.
Yo,
I don't
and
think
y'all
it
talking
would- I
about
think
this
it would've been
elite
a-
defense. I just seen the defense, and there was nigga. You couldn't even touch Michael Jordan, bro. You couldn't put a pinky on him, bro.
Yeah, stop that. Them niggas beat Michael Jordan up.
No, that was in the 80s.
They
Late
beat
90s is plenty of footage. Nobody next to this nigga, and he getting and one fouled and nobody even touching him.
those is fast breaks. Y'all gotta stop it. Please don't.
No, it's
talk
not, bro. Go look at the
Bro,
footage. It's a
bro,
yo,
I
it
don't
just
need to
went
look at no
viral on
footage.
TikTok. Yo,
I don't need to look at no footage because y'all
you
picked up
do.
from 82 games because my man Mike played in 82 games every year. Y'all picked up highlights where he got off from a fucking and compiled them all together.
That's what they definitely did.
So,
Oh, well.
Dime, you think he would have been what? All NBA first team, second team, third team, not all NBA, best player on a contender, best player.
I think he could have been.
Give me the status.
I think he could have probably been the best player on a contender. I just don't think he would have led his team to a championship. I don't think any score first small guard is going to lead his team to a championship back in the.
But that's the thing. Like
But who cares?
if he's in the if he's in the wrong team, he maybe doesn't lead his team to a championship now.
Yeah, I just
Like
want.
No, I mean like even
wanna say
given
this,
the right.
right?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to say this. Name a team before Steph Curry that shot threes that won. He literally broke the mold. They literally broke the mold. Him and Klay Thomas saying you could not win championship shooting threes.
The Houston Rockets.
No, but then inside presence, the Warriors didn't. They
but the
worked
Warriors
inside
do
out.
it the reverse. The Warriors also get a lot of inside scoring because they
On
have
their
shooters.
outside.
They didn't have-
That's what we're saying. They inverted the game.
They-
They inverted the game.
What?
They could. Them niggas wasn't scoring back in the day.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Them shits would have been tossed. Y'all wouldn't have had nobody to kick it in, to feed down into the post.
When
Yo,
the lane is wide open, it's quite easy to score
lane-
inside.
Wide open. That's the thing. That's the
My
thing.
price.
Okay, so if
My
you don't
price is
open
the
the
first
lane, you're
option.
gonna get bombs from three all over your head for the
They're
whole
not-
game. That's the point.
From the record, I don't care what he would have done back then. Doesn't affect my placement of him.
Mark Price
What?
was a first option in '91,
Hell no, he wasn't.
I said.
but he was all NBA.
They had that.
He was
big.
all NBA.
They had that big
He
guy.
was
That
all NBA, and he wasn't the first option.
nope.
Point
No,
guard.
Brad Doherty wasn't the first option on offense. He
They
was
had-
the best player in the team, but Mark Price was the leader of the offense.
my nigga, you wasn't.
We
even
ran the
alive.
offense, but isn't Brad Doherty the number one scoring option?
You wasn't even alive. I'm not talking to a nigga that didn't watch none of the fucking game. You wasn't even
John
alive.
Stockton. John Stockton wasn't the first option either.
John Stockton wasn't the first option. Exactly.
Right. He was all NBA
point, though.
second team in '91.
We're not saying he wouldn't have been an all NBA player.
Okay, that's a fun one. Let's switch John Stockton with Curry in the
What about
1997 finals. What happens? Or 98?
Swept.
Do they even make the finals?
No, they don't.
What about-
Stockton was way better than Curry.
what's the
No, I
Gary
think Curry's
Payton-
Stockton's just a
Gary
really good
Payton
fit.
put him in the post and averages 30. Fuck is you
yo?
talking about?
What's the guy? What's the guy that died? What's the guy that died on the Nets?
Drazen Petrovic.
Drazen Prepovich. He was
You
like
gonna
that.
tell me he was cold too? Hold on, you gonna tell me he was cold too, right?
No, he was third all team NBA though. So I don't feel and he's a guard, right? He's a point guard. 1, 2.
No,
What
he's
is he?
tall. He's
He's
in
a
like
second
6'5".
guard. Yeah, he's 6'5". Yeah.
Yeah, he's tall.
What about Joe Dumars?
Joe Dumars is tall. He's a 2 guard. He's taller than
Not
Isaiah.
tall.
He's
Dumar's
strong.
like 6'5".
Like
Yeah, he's
6'4", nigga.
Big guard.
Yeah, you know what I know for sure? I know for sure that Curry has spent the last 9 years fucking up the whole Western Conference. So I'm happy with that.
No, you
Mark
should be.
Price
You can only
was
be as good as
first
you are in
team
your
in
time. That's all that matters.
1993.
Steph Curry's a legend.
1993, Mark Price was first team All NBA, bro.
Mark Price is nice.
The point guard position was different, bro. They passed. It wasn't.
I don't care about none of that shit.
But you can't just say, hey, you don't care about context. That's the facts. What he's saying.
Steph Curry's
but
better than
look
these
at the
niggas, is what
context
I'm
of the
saying.
NBA
That's
in
context,
2012.
nigga.
He is
Steph
better.
Curry's better than
You
these
know
niggas.
my problem with the old comparison to the new, right? Here's my problem. You don't get to hear without them. So y'all call them bums. They were the best of their times.
Who the hell is calling them bums?
Nobody's calling them bums.
So you want to take a player who studied Mark Price, right?
Right.
And
What team Mark Price is starting on right now in the NBA? Over who?
What
A lot of
lot.
teams.
Top teams.
Mark Price was
playoff
fucking
teams.
awesome.
He would start. Let me tell you this right now. He would start on the Miami Heat
always
right
choosing
now. He would
Mel's
start on the Miami
crazy.
Heat
Come
right
on,
now.
right?
For sure.
He would start on the
Besides
Miami Heat
the Miami
right
Heat.
now.
Mel, this is what I'm saying.
He would start on the
Exactly.
Heat.
He would
He would
start on the
start on the
Lakers too.
Celtics.
He would start on the Lakers too.
Damn, my
Mel,
NBA
hold
is
on.
trash. Let me
Hold
tell
on.
you.
He would start on the
Mark Price is
Celtics.
really good. What are you
Hold
talking
on.
about?
You got
Mel,
fucking Caleb Martin in the finals
here's
talking
what you
about where
don't
the fuck was
understand.
Mark Price start.
Here's
Mark
what you
Price-
My
don't
bad,
Fuck
my
outta
bad.
here.
That was y'all got
Hold
me on that one.
This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, they were the best players at their time, right? They was practicing and leading on from what their old players have, right?
Max
If,
Strus.
if you took one of them niggas from that day, from back day, right? Like a Kevin McHale would be practicing the same shit that they're practicing now. So he would be getting better. He would be
Of
able,
course.
like that's what I'm saying. You want to
But do you
compare.
think they'd make him shoot threes when and take away
Kevin
from his
McHale was
game?
awesome, by the way.
I'd
But
rather have him
But
unchanged.
what
honestly.
I'm saying is, well,
I don't know.
we say if you take them players back from then, they wouldn't be shit today.
Garbage.
They would because they
Nobody's saying that.
He wouldn't. Kevin
everybody-
McHale will be on the bench. He couldn't check none of these fours right now. Who is he checking it?
You're
Who
nuts.
is he check? He catch,
I agree with that. I think Kevin
Wasn't he an
McHale.
all
what are
defensive
you
player?
talking about, bro? He not
Kevin
checking
McHale
McHale was a
Judge
monster
Foles, nigga.
defender.
Wasn't he a great
That's
One of the
defensive
best
player?
post
11 that
players
can
of all
dribble,
time.
But look,
Like,
shoot
come on.
and dunk on you, nigga. He's not checking in these young
You're
niggas.
missing my point. My
I'm
point
not. I get your point.
is, if
I'm
you
just playing
took-
devil's advocate.
No,
I got
if
it 100%.
if you took him, right,
Right,
and you brought him to the modern NBA, right,
right.
he wouldn't play the way they played back in the day. He would,
But his ability,
He
he
would-
wouldn't be like no supreme
He moves.
athlete at the same time too, nigga.
He
at
was
the
a
four.
great athlete.
Kevin McHale's he's taller
Kevin
than
McHale
Bam.
was a great athlete.
He was a
taller
great
than Bam.
athlete.
No, he was not.
Yeah,
He was.
saying anything. Yo, bro.
taller
He-
than
he-
Bam.
He looked like Eddie Monster.
he was
Alright.
tough and
Yeah, I
put
got it.
down, and you couldn't.
He
stop
was tough as hell.
Right,
He was
that'll make
strong.
you a
He
great
moved
athlete,
pretty
bro.
well.
These
He
niggas
like
out here is athletes,
He
bro.
had great hands. He could finish around the basket. He
I'm
could
not saying he
rebound.
didn't have none of that. I'm not saying
Well,
he
that.
yes,
didn't
I do.
jump.
That don't
Yo,
mean
yo,
he'll be
yo.
able to guard,
Kevin
bro.
McHale has an 8-foot wingspan.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
He's
still
he's
would be
insane.
slow, bro. He still would have lateral movement and shit like that. That
Okay,
shit.
but you're
But
saying
he
you
does.
just saw
Hold on, so
Jokic.
does the
You
Joker.
just saw Jokic hold the team to 94 points, getting put in the pick and roll like 75% of the game, though.
He's not Jokic.
Like and
He's
let me tell you
better than
something.
him.
McHale is
Kevin
way
McHale's
better than
Jokic,
Jokic on
okay.
on defense.
Defensively,
Like
defensively,
not
McHale
even
is better
close.
than him. Kevin
Not
McHale
Way
played all
better
defense.
than him.
Defensively,
Not
he's better than
On
Jokic.
defense, not even close.
That was a problem.
McHale is better than Jokic.
He wasn't on.
Yeah, but
He
hold
wasn't
hold
on
Again,
NBA
wait.
defender.
But again, we can't sit here and say that there's only 2 people in the league that Joker has to guard, right? In this era. And turn around, McHale has to guard a bunch of slow motherfuckers back then. He has to guard a different breed in this era.
Right.
That's a fact.
Wait, but
What the
no,
fuck
but
would Kevin
okay,
McHale do with Dirk?
But what?
You
Joker
Dirk
didn't
got
have
the
to
quickest
guard
in the
Dirk.
Kevin
world.
McHale could guard Dirk Nowitzki?
Bro, why do you
in
guys
this era.
like? But no, why are we
Hold
acting
on,
like this is what we're getting? This is why we're getting
8 foot
disrespectful, bro.
wingspan.
Why are we talking about
Eight.
Kevin
He's
McHale?
still. What about
Why-
KP?
Wingspan.
Why are we talking
What
about
about
8 foot.
KP do to Kevin McHale?
Why are we talking about Kevin
Hold on,
McHale?
though.
my
Hold
gosh.
on, though. Hold on, though.
Nah, don't give me. Okay,
Hold
go
on, though. Yo, Dom, hold on. He said, "What would he do with Dirk? What the fuck would Joker do with Dirk? Joker
Yeah.
ain't have to guard Dirk.
What would Kevin McHale? What would Sean Kemp do with Kevin McHale?
Get dog. What? Sean Kemp? Kevin
You get-
McHale's not
Where did that
getting.
come from?
Yo,
He would get. He
Kevin
would get.
McHale could guard Sean Kemp.
They probably played against
Yeah,
each other.
Kevin
We should
McHale
watch
could
the
guard
game.
Zion.
You could not guard Sean
Like,
Kemp.
yo, come on.
You do know.
Wait, why are we
Yeah,
acting like?
niggas tweaking,
Here's
bro.
what I don't get though. Why are we
Wait a minute.
talking? Why is
You
your?
do know Sean Kemp and Kevin McHale played against each
That's
other.
what I'm saying. What the fuck was that all about?
Yeah.
No, why are we acting like
And they
Kevin
couldn't guard
McHale?
him.
Why are we acting like Kevin McHale was not a good defender? You're acting like he was an ass defender, and like, oh my god, what would he do?
No,
That
there
was
would be
all
some
defense.
niggas who
That's
just
not what I'm
can't
saying,
guard,
Mark.
bro.
I'm not saying
What?
that's not what I was saying. Mark,
You're using
Mark,
hypotheticals.
I keep using the
I
same
am.
person that you guys don't want to refer. I bet answer the question.
Dirk?
Mark Eaton could never play in his era. Hate
No,
to break it to you.
That's
It's Eli-
facts.
No,
Who's
Huh?
that?
he'd be Rudy Gobert. No, he couldn't.
I was gonna say,
No, he
is
would
he-
not. He looks like
He's
big.
just a-
He looks like a big ass hacksaw Jim Duggan dog. He would
Bro,
not be Rudy.
Boban played
He-
like 10 years in the league though. Mark Eaton can get on a bench.
Boban did what in his? Wait. You said he
But you
played.
said make the league.
He wouldn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that what I said?
Boban made the league.
No, I'm saying
Alco Fall made the league. Mark
Did
Eaton's
I
better
say?
than them.
Did I say Mark Eaton would not make
Marc
the league?
Gasol, come on now. Don't
Marc
compare
Gasol,
Mike
man.
Eaton
So
to Marc
Kevin McHale
Gasol.
wouldn't
Oh, no, I
have
didn't
been
say
able to
Marc
guard
Gasol.
niggas like Josh Smith and them type of niggas, huh?
I would let
Yo,
Josh
got
yo,
Smith.
don't
Smith,
ever
like,
mention-
it'll be
yo,
let Josh
crazy.
Smith
Like,
shoot and
but
bring him.
some niggas, a lot of these niggas, he would not
Don't
be able to
ever
guard,
mention
Kevin-
Josh Smith again.
Kevin
Anybody.
You're
McHale
acting like
would
Josh Smith had
fuck
some crazy
Josh
bag.
Smith up.
Josh Smith
Kevin
is a
McHale
fucking
would
bum.
fuck Josh Smith up.
You're
Nah,
acting
y'all
like
niggas
Josh
is
Smith has
crazy.
some crazy bag. I would leave him wide open.
Hold on. Why? He was slow and he couldn't jump. He couldn't guard nobody.
Who?
Same thing about Larry Bird, who was the fucking best player in the league.
Larry Bird's a different category.
Right. I'll give you Larry.
McHale-
I'm
but
giving you
McHale
Larry.
was
for
almost
Larry
good
sure.
as a
would bust
defender, though.
everybody's ass.
Today,
Bro,
right,
you guys
yeah.
are
He would
sleeping
average
on
45.
McHale.
Any era.
Yo,
Any
yeah,
You're
era.
actually sleeping on
Larry
McHale.
averaged 45.
you act like McHale wasn't giving niggas 50.
Yeah, you guys are
not
sleeping.
saying. Hold on, I'm not saying he
I
wasn't,
might be
but
asleep. I just said that name just to say it. I'm not gonna hold you up.
McHale's nasty, bro. You just because
Listen, guys,
I
guys,
just jumped in
guys,
because
guys,
He
guys.
just
Let's
looked
put
like
a
he
dot
old
on
and
this
slow, bro.
conversation about Kevin McHale and pick another guy, because that's not a good example. Like Kevin
Barkley,
McHale is not a good
Ask Barkley
example.
about McHale. See what he says.
what?
He
But,
always
Yeah.
said
but,
he's
but
the
he,
best player he ever played against.
yeah, but,
That's
but
not out of
it's,
nowhere.
did McHale have a handle?
For what? He's a power forward.
No.
I'm
I
just
don't know. I
asking.
didn't watch the tape.
Yo, you seen when he was playing Danny Ainge, and Danny Ainge paused for a second. He said double dribble.
That's because that's what a character. That shit looked foreign back then.
I know
That's what
it
you guys
wasn't.
just ignore
No,
the
it
fact.
wasn't foreign. Niggas had handles.
Yes,
back
it
then, bro.
was.
No, it was not. I looked it up. No, it was not, Don Draper.
What do you
What
mean?
was it? Time drop was crazy.
Show me games
Yo,
where
he
people-
did a hezzy, right? He did like a pause hezzy. He just switched hands. Like he dribbled and then he switched hands. Boom. And he said
Hold
double
on.
dribble.
Yeah, I do know the ruling was different for dribbling, right?
That's what I was trying to just say. But
Bro, I don't want to hear that, bro. Niggas
But it
like
was
Mark
true.
Jackson, Rod Strickland, who else? Earl Monroe.
Earl Monroe's
Nate
not doing that move in
Archibald,
a game. I've seen him
Tommy
play. He doesn't do
Archibald.
that.
It was
Hold on,
mad
but
niggas
that
in the
wasn't
league
my.
at that time with
He
weight,
doesn't
and
do that
But that
move.
wasn't-
their handle was
That
looking
looked weird. It
crazy.
looked like he had
Hold
yellow
on,
on the
hold
floor.
on. But that's not
Hold
my
on,
question.
hold on.
My question was:
Hold on, hold on,
did
hold
Kevin
on,
McHale
hold on,
ever
before
show
we-
that he had a handle?
I didn't watch enough games.
Hold on. You ready?
He was a great post player.
Hold on.
That's like a great all-time great post
Hold
The
on,
player.
greatest
hold
post
on.
player.
Isaiah
Yes.
Thomas. You
Yo,
telling me
can-
Isaiah Thomas didn't have handles? Wasn't looking
Can
like
I
Danny Ainge shit,
do this?
nigga?
Can I do this real quick? Because he said, could Kevin McHale guard Sean Kemp? Well,
Yo, he really took it serious. That's why I love when people take me serious when I say dumb shit.
in they 7 matchups,
Right.
7.
yeah, outscored them, out rebound, out assist, and out
7 matchups. Sean Kemp was 17 years old, bro. What are you talking about?
What?
Kevin Lee at 17.
Did he actually?
Do your research.
Yeah.
Go
He
ahead,
came
look
out-
it up. Go
he
ahead,
didn't
look
go
it
to
up.
college.
Is this guy? What is?
Well, he went to a junior college. I forgot what it was with Sean Kemp.
Are you serious?
He didn't do a JUCO.
Playing against a 17-year-old, bro.
Yeah, he was young.
But 7 matchups. matchups would span a couple of years, would it not?
7 matchups? No, don't you play like 2 or
Different
3 times?
conferences.
yeah,
Different
it was-
Once or twice
conferences.
during the season,
Nah, you
2
play 2
times a year,
games.
right?
You play 2 games a year with different
nigga. Right.
conferences.
So that's 3 years, nigga.
3,
Yeah.
4, 3 or 4. Yeah, that's disrespectful.
Don't try to do me like that. I know a little bit.
Mikhail was playing the kid.
Hey, guys, let me ask you a more constructive question. Do you think teams are going to start like employing big guys to guard Jokic and guys like Jokic and Embiid for the next few years,
No.
like that happened with Shaq?
Probably
No.
not. Probably not. Just have one big out there and some bigger forwards would be
Right, because there's only 2 of them. There's only 2, literally 2 great centers. Like, I don't think the whole league.
I think
I
Bam
think
is
they should, though. I think they should. I don't
No.
understand why.
I think they go get. I think you go get more big bodies. I think the Lakers should go after Williams.
I'm not gonna lie. Somebody said it the other day. Somebody was looking at y'all might laugh at this, but somebody was watching DeMarcus Cousins highlights overseas because he just played. He's like, man, he still belongs in the NBA after Jokic and Embiid. The rest of these NBA teams in the center that he could find, he's supposed to have a job, bro, with his skill set.
Not funny.
I don't think DeMarcus Cousins could guard Jokic or
We're not
bother
saying
him.
the guard, but the rest of the NBA, that's
Yo, I'm out of here. Yo, Dom, close this out when you can.
Oh, I'm probably gonna get off soon anyway.
Yo, close it out, bro. I'll see y'all later.
The problem is, right? The problem is it's not just being it. It's two sides to that. Y'all just keep saying guard, right? If I make you play defense because he has to guard him, you're tired when you got to shoot jump shots. You're tired on the other end. It's 2 sides to it.
Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying is, how many centers do you really have to guard?
No, that was the point I made. That was
right.
But man, if you're a Western Conference team, like, and you have any aspirations to make the finals, it doesn't matter how many. You have to guard one. Like,
right. I agree with that.
If you have to go through Jokic, it doesn't matter if 4, 5, or 6. You need to guard Jokic. So,
right, you need to have that on your team.
Hey, Mel, I just saw a tweet. I want to know what you think of it. It had a lot of likes. Want to hear what it says? It says, always remember that overrated LeBron James has no GOAT argument whatsoever. His fake, overrated legacy is simply a completely contrived, clutch-fueled media fabrication. Authentic greats like Jordan have never proclaimed themselves the GOAT. Big difference.
Yes, Jordan.
That's a straight hater, bro. And then why would anybody play the sport and not see themselves as number one?
Bro, Jordan had that's a lie.
What, against OJ Mayo and a shit talking? That's between the lines, though.
You may be the best player in college, but I'm the best player ever.
Yeah, but that's between the lines.
Hold on. Here's a question I want to know.
I don't think you should say you're the GOAT on live television on television. Personally, I think that you should let other people decide for you, especially after you only have 3 rings.
I mean, you still gotta have confidence.
You gotta have confidence, but you keep it to yourself.
Your boy Kobe, when they asked Kobe, Kobe said, "I'm number 1."
Mike, that was on a comedy show, but when he asked after he won his ring, on a comedy show.
He really meant that, bro. Why you think he won number 20?
He tried not to answer the question.
No.
Not that one. Said it at a camp.
I have a hot take. I think if you consistently lose in the finals to a guy that wouldn't make a roster in 1990, I don't think you should be considered a GOAT.
He said he said after his 4th chip, he said he wasn't even top 10. I remember that. LeBron called himself the GOAT after his 3rd ring.
There's a picture of LeBron and Jordan, right? And they're playing in the gym. Right? LeBron's still in high school. But there's no footage of it. Wonder why.
What?
Conspiracies.
Not conspiracy.
You think LeBron will beat Mike one-on-one?
About it was Ron Artest said it. I think it was Ron Artest or somebody else was like LeBron straight destroyed Jordan at 18, like destroyed him.
Then why haven't we heard about it?
My man,
that's what I'm asking, bro. It's no footage. It's a picture. It's clearly a picture of both of them hooping on the same court, bro.
Ron Artest never said that. Don't put that in my man.
And plus, Ron Artest said that Jordan was the hardest player he had to guard by like a lot over Kobe and LeBron.
Ron Artest said Jordan at 38. Right?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy to say that.
He broke his rib.
I obviously don't agree with the extremity of that tweet, but I do think that was really cringy to me. Even when I tried to defend LeBron, I said the same thing you said, Mel. So confidence. I said no. If he's so confident, then don't fucking choke like that against Dallas shooting 10 shots. Show me your confidence on the court. Don't show me a comment in an interview in the shop. Fuck that.
Bro, you talking about
Hey,
that my
hey,
one after Cleveland? Hold on, my one after Cleveland. I was like, yeah, that made me the GOAT. That was the
That's
worst.
what I'm saying. That was the one he said it. Because before, LeBron has been one of the reasons I liked him a lot as a kid is he was very respecting of the greats. He didn't say anything about that. He said, my teammates are great, all this. Then after he won that ring, he started acting like he was like almost like he's campaigning for everyone to be called him the GOAT.
He calls himself the king. I'm sorry. I can't take
that was already
seriously.
done. He already done
No,
that.
he was the chosen one. He was the chosen one
I'm
before.
just saying this, Mel. When people
The
ask me
king?
why, people ask me,
you know why they call him the king? It's a play on the Bible, my guy. Relax. He didn't do that. That was a play on the Bible. The Bible was written by King James.
Okay. It
hey,
wasn't
but no, Mel. This is the
version. Yeah, whatever.
Mel. This is when people ask me when I turn on LeBron. I started turning on him when he started talking different. If you listen to his interviews when he was in Miami or before, he sounds like he still feels like he has to prove himself. After he won that third chip, he started acting like he was campaigning for
No,
everyone to
not the
call him
third
greatness.
chip. It sounded kind of corny when they was interviewing him on the shop, and then when it was like, when do you feel
That's the
like
third
you're the
chip.
greatest player of all time?
That was the third chip.
But even Mel,
Yeah,
listen,
that
I want to
sounded
tell you
so
something
corny.
else.
He was like, "Yo, when I beat them, when I came back 3-1, I knew I was the third greatest." Like, he didn't say it with no confidence. He didn't really. He was saying it just to say it. I'm like, nah.
Really, you think so? I mean, I think he said it with some
like
conviction.
he was saying it, but you could tell he didn't mean it. Or did
Really, I think he believed it. I think he believed it because his whole demeanor started to change. Like if you listen, go watch. Like I know this is a stupid example, but go watch like when he's drafting.
But remember,
those
in the shop, he's talking to Maverick and them. Those are his high school friends.
That's how he's comfortable.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. When if you go to the All-Star when they're picking the teams, bro, it sounds like that kid in school that's trying to just say whatever the teacher wants to hear. It's weird. I was like, bro, he seems so fake now. Like I'm being
LeBron
serious.
is corny overall.
But if you listen
I'm not gonna lie.
But if you listen to 2008 LeBron, like I remember seeing an interview when I was rewatching the Celtics series, bro, he sounds so authentic. Like I'm like, no wonder I was such a big fan of him. He sounds like he's like this young player that's proving something. And I get it. He's earned his stripes in the league, but
he's way more political now.
Yeah, he
gets
more.
I agree with you.
He wants everyone to call him the greatest. I think that's what his goal is.
He's calculated. He's too calculated.
So calculated to get the points record. He wanted to have the all-around argument, stats, a good chunk of rings.
You know what pissed me off? I think they was playing Phoenix. It was a game in Phoenix, and he wasn't dressed, and he came and sat down. And the girl next to him was just like in wild. Oh my gosh, LeBron James just sat next to me. And he acted like he didn't see her. He acted like he didn't see her the whole time. Dude. And then they did an interview with her and he took a picture. And I'm like, come on, that was so corny, bro. You know she was just fanning out right next to you. You've seen her, bro.
And then he also his excuses started going up. Like he started making excuses a lot when he lost. And I'm like, dude, you don't have to make it. Just say you didn't play well enough. Just say you didn't play well enough, and that's it. Like.
That's why I love guys like Giannis and Jokic. Like they.
That's my
the little you get from them, you know it's true.
I just didn't get it done. It's basketball.
Bron changed to me, man. He became so
different for them, right? They come from different countries where like their literal lives was hard, right?
Yeah. Well, LeBron, I would say.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. Basketball to them is second nature. Like
it's extra.
You know what I mean? It's not like Giannis was running from persecution.
Right. Ball wasn't life. Life was life.
Like he always had this dream to be the best player ever. He's always said he wants to be the GOAT though, since when his early days. I remember that. It was not I want to win the most championships. It's I want to be the greatest player of all time. I want to be better. Like he didn't say he wanted to be better than Mike, but the fact that he talked about Mike so much showed me he wanted to he wanted to one up him in his own way.
What he said was no. What he said after he said, man, Mike was like the pinnacle, right? I used to want to be Mike.
Yeah.
But Mike was so far, like he was like a god. He was so far out the realm of imagination. I started padding my game after different people because like I didn't think a human could achieve Mike. So he's like, I just wanted to do it my way. That was what he said. I posted that quote today. I tagged it today.
Scoop, do you think would you say Mike had weak competition in the 90s at the guard position or at his position?
Here we go again.
I'm just wondering. Here's a question. He's just a big Michael Jordan guy. I just wanted to see.
I don't. I don't. But
I just like
my thing about
if a
Mike,
guy.
my thing about Mike, right? Mike, anybody or any person you said was better than him, Mike took it personal and
And
personally
killed them.
destroyed
Right.
them. Like he put you on a list.
True.
And not gonna hide it, right? He like, no. Oh, y'all said Clyde was better than me? This nigga called Magic before the game and told Magic, bro, I'm gonna kill him tomorrow. Like when with Danny Ainge and them, right? So Danny Ainge and them, they was talking shit. They was talking shit. After Mike scored 50, right? He looked and he walked. They was playing golf. Him, Kevin McHale, Danny Ainge, and Bird. They was all playing golf. This is before the 63-point game. They was talking shit, talking about, oh, you ain't got a chance in hell. And Mike looked out and told him, man, well, you gonna tell whoever the hell guarded me tomorrow that they're gonna have a hard day. They're gonna have their worst day ever. And he went out and put 63 on him. Like Mike, like takes everything personal. Like he's the most competitive person I've ever seen in my life.
You never seen him.
Dime, I was mocked earlier today for putting Dennis Johnson as my 10th best point guard of all time. Am I crazy?
I'm all for that, man. I'm all for DJ.
Okay.
You know me. He's a Pepperdine guy. And honestly, he's going to help your team win a lot more than a lot of people. If you want to win a championship, DJ, he helps you win. Won a Finals MVP, won Helping Bird. Everywhere he goes, he helps them win. And he plays D. And he plays good off ball.
Didn't he play with like a broken neck?
I think it's Gerald Henderson.
Dennis Johnson came off the bench.
No, when?
Dennis Johnson?
Yeah, when?
Danny Ainge was the starting point guard.
No, he was two guard. That was the starting lineup. That was their backcourt. DJ, Ainge,
it's the Denny's.
Bird, McHale, and Chief. That's one of the best starting lineups of all time.
With Walton coming off the bench in 1986.
I've never seen a front court with three dudes that can turn over either shoulder in the post. Like skilled, you know, all hit the mid range, like 6'10" over and over. Like there's never a front court like that.
Am I thinking of Vinny Johnson?
Yeah, the microwave.
Vinny Johnson came off the bench for Detroit.
Johnson's better. Dennis Johnson was a Finals MVP in Seattle. DJ
with Gus Williams.
That I just mentioned. Yeah, he's sick. Hopefully he does okay.
Did Sigma play in that Seattle team?
Yeah, that Seattle team is really good. It's underrated. I watched him play one full series against the Lakers in 1980 conference finals. A lot of the games were close, but the Lakers had peak Kareem. He would take over games. Sigma, if you would watch that series, dude, you would think Sigma sucked, but he was actually a good player. But he would think because Kareem was that good. He was making him look
Have you watched the 71 series between the Lakers and the Bucks?
71?
Yeah, the Wilt versus Kareem series.
Without Jerry West, there's barely any games that exist. I think there might be one. I'm on. That's the series I'm about to be on. But I don't think that.
Did you hear me?
What? No. What happened?
Kareem used to kill Wilt.
Wilt? Nah, bro. But 1972, Wilt held him to a decent, some tough, rougher shooting games.
Look it up.
And they won. Lakers won.
Look it up.
I know.
Kareem used to kill Wilt. Like it was bad. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, I thought it was gonna be closer than it was.
Hey, but Wilt's team did win. I gotta give him that. He did enough to play some good D. Is Mel still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm probably gonna sign off, guys.
All right.
Yeah, I have to go too.
All right. Have a good night, fellas.
All right, you too.
Likewise.
Bye. I have to go.